You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah. Arkansas Bow. Step into your greatness.
DJ Pain 1.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama, I want to do music. Man, and she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers wanna be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
Encouraging words and close wounds and little stories.
Know that I'm blessed, blessed. Know that I'm blessed, blessed. Know that I'm blessed, blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this lyric in a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for a soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you can show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king, easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed, blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
Had me looking this way, that way, trying to find Christ. Was in me the whole time. So had to practice discipline. Yeah. Keep sharing your seed with strange fruit. Watch everything that's right spoil. Kundalini prophecy from saving up my Christ oil to travel to the top of my sacrum and my pineal gland. Had a vision in a sacred land. I spoke with Abraham. He showed me Satan's plan. Playing into the maker's hand, and I was sent to help the faithful on their knees to make a stand. We ain't accepting all this new age propaganda. Witches try to curse me out television and block their channel. Social media full of shaking ass and showing skin, hypnotizing you to feed your flesh instead of go within. The power to see in other dimensions does exist. Not if you giving your energy to a succubus. Before I kick the can, I got things to check off my bucket list. The way I crab change after taking aboard the mothership. A man that's been awakened can actually tell differences. The way you battle Satan is practicing self-discipline, self-preservation. Protect me from hell's destination. This once abundant country that turned into a desperate nation of selfish people and desires of the flesh. Even on my worst days, I still try to be the best example. telling little shorty I got it. Them hate niggas know I got it. I ain't never gotta. Yo. I'm telling little shorty I got it. Them hate niggas know I got it. I ain't never gotta show that I'm poppin'. No show, no dough in my pocket. Brown baby, just know you got it. They don't want you to know you got it. Great grandma still live in the projects. All my family still used to the violence. I'm telling little shorty I got it. Them hate niggas know I got it. I ain't never gotta show that I'm poppin'. No show, no dough in my pocket. Brown baby, just know you got it. They don't want you to know you got it. Or the change in the love, don't hide it. Tell your people get used to your process. I move like a gangster and profit. I talk to the gangsters and profit. Hear a lot of talk that's pop shit. You pop shit, we don't get the logic. I ain't gonna lie, we got me fried. I can still see niggas only get by. I can still see niggas wanna get fly. The struggle is not what I picture for life. I got it, this brown boy gon' give him a fight. Learning, owning, setting the price. Drinking, smoking, trying to get right. But knowing the choice to live with a vice. On Hennessy, then I go sleep with the mic. I want it so bad, can't sleep in the night. She calling me, trying to see what's on my mind. I'm letting her in, but still we divide. I'm telling little shorty I got it. Them hate niggas know I got it. I ain't never gotta show that I'm poppin'. No show, no dough in my pocket. Brown baby, just know you got it. They don't want you to know you got it. Great grandma still live in the projects. All my family still used to the violence. I'm telling little shorty I got it. Them hate niggas know I got it. I ain't never gotta show that I'm poppin'. No show, no dough in my pocket. Brown baby, just know you got it. They don't want you to know you got it. Or the change in the love, don't hide it. Tell your people get used to your process.
Give me what you got. Make it hot. Back it up. So what's up?
Stepped on the scene. It's Saturday with the crew, so you know what that means. I'm on my shit tonight. When I spot a queen
On the dance floor.
you're feeling the way I croon, I see it on your body. I can tell it's gonna be a good night,
Give me
baby.
what you got.
Cause I need it, I just can't get enough. Make it hot, and I mean it. I just can't get enough.
Yo, back it up.
girl, all up on me. I just can't get enough of you.
So what's up?
Cause I'm with it,
Yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah.
All I know to do is keep moving. Yeah. Move, got the stamina to leave them left stranded. Never let my right know what my left handed. Gotta analyze, flipping what my life's handed. Trying to strive, die, stay alive, how I manage. Move, got the stamina to leave them left stranded. Never let my right know what my left handed. Gotta analyze, flipping what my life's handed. Trying to strive, die, stay alive, how I manage. Nothing quite like letting loose on them loops, digging through the roots. You selling the stations in the suits. You can't suit me up when you super suck at what you do. You can't sit beside me then supersize in the booth. While you trying to size me then sit in silence with the noose. Superseded then decide it's the lies of the truth. It's like a high with this hip hop, so I rocked it. Open chakras, now it's third eye optics. Fast life comes at a price, then I copped it. Got flushed with that quick lust, then I lost it. Switched up from that sniff brush, don't knock it. No fluff, boom, bap, rap, and I locked it. It's a rap, tryna flip the facts, it's a drug. Tryna bring it back, but it gets no love, no hasty decisions. Just wait with precision, sis. That is in the distance, I step with persistence. Move, got the stamina.
No lake where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of the sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga.
Listen, I so badly want to see a video for that freaking joint right there, man. Listen, y'all know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Can y'all please get these kids out of the studio, man? They listen. I don't know who let them all on in here, but now big big salute, man. Welcome to that Dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork, every Game Dork plays, aka all kinds of other AKAs, man. Forget all about freaking that, man. Listen. You guys are freaking in the freaking cusp, which means nothing. No, you in the building, man. That's what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? The cusp could be anything at this freaking point, man. You know what I mean? For those who do not know, I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you are watching, if you are listening right now, yes, you can send your music and or freaking beats to the freaking show. We will react and hopefully freaking enjoy what you freaking got or whatnot. Overall, man, whether you send something old, new, straight out of the freaking studio, you know, it's our job to just pretty much decipher how we feel about each record, right? You know what I'm saying? If something needs you know, a tremendous, you know, amount of, you know, mixing and polish to freaking get to that professional level, you know, we're gonna let every freaking artist freaking know. Likewise, if it's already there, if it sounds, you know, amazing from just what we hear, you know what I'm saying, as a freaking standard, you know what I'm saying, like we have all types of stuff that we can do on a show. For those who do not know, you got to send your record to that dorky review show at gmail.com. That is that dorky review show at gmail.com. Submission is 100% completely free. There's a free line, and then there's also a paid line for those that choose to skip the long line and get their songs played faster or have more than one record played back to back. In that aspect, we do accept Super Chat, PayPal, and Cash App.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, as you guys freaking know, if we happen to get to at least freaking 100 on the freaking stream, when people do sort of, you know, donate the you know, skip the line, we will do a giveaway at the end of the freaking show and stuff like that. We have a wheel that has many different prizes on it, some of which include something like 5 skips, free mixes and masters, free features, free beats, merch, and more, man. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Y'all know what it is, man. We're gonna go ahead and head right in the free line, but real quick, man. Hold on. Let me actually check this real quick because you know, as I see with my right knee, man, you know what I'm saying? First of all, shout out to P Real, man. It's your birthday in the freaking building. Happy freaking birthday, of course.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Listen.
I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, my intention usually was to spit some shit with the freaking thing, but like, honestly, I need like a faster, more mid-tempo freaking thing to want to freaking do that, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? Today is somebody's freaking birthday. P Real, did you send something freaking in, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you get one freebie. You get one freebie, you know what I'm saying? Send that in. Maybe we'll throw you in as the first submission of the episode, man. Get that in. Get that in. I'm gonna give you 1 minute. I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Hold up. We're gonna do a countdown. If I get that P Real record by the end of the countdown, everybody want to come through. Yeah. I don't know what the heck that I'm gonna do. You know that I do not know Kung Fu. Oh, yeah. Oh. You did not yet. I will take you. The type of food that I say that, man, I will spank her. Freaking baby that freaking comes through and takes. Yeah, I fell off, man. I fell off. Shout out to Desky. What up, dawg?
What up, dawg? J9 what's up, fool? I see you, man. Blackwell, what's good? Diesel Water, man, what's good, man? CZ Bread. Hey. Chris Tucker in the house, y'all.
Y'all already know what it is. J vs. the World, what's good? I'm putting him on the spot.
I'm putting him upon the spot.
Not a few times, I don't know what the hell this shit. Oh, come on, dog. You failed, sir. I know he was freaking out. And shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's all good. I'll play it when it comes in as a, you know what I'm saying, free skip, and we'll do it like freaking that or whatnot. I did have, like, the funny thing is I did have like a P-Real. I had one that I literally had just freaking saw, and I was like, oh, let me throw this in the beginning and sort that. But of course, I don't know what happened to it. It disappeared in and out of the wilderness. Let me see, if it's not in that, it has to be in either vibes or bars, beats and beans sandwiches. I'm just taking it. I'm just trying to do one more. Try to do one more comb through real quick. Nope, it's not there. And so it's probably in vibes, man, because I think I was just in there as I was doing some of the startup. And if not, my mind has been playing tricks on me, man. And that what happened, man. Let me actually go over here. It's all quiet, man. I hate silence.
Mommy, I hate silence and it's weird. No, it isn't.
Hold on, where is... Okay, yeah, let's go. Wait, is that it? No. Wait, is it the Polly Y record? Hold on. You gotta let me know, man. You gotta let me know. Bring that freaking random background music back. Shout out to freaking Mugs Money, what's good? Atmosphere trying to... Okay, I got you then. Yep, that's it. Let's get it. Hold on. Well, I mean, I guess he wants me to play Atmosphere, trying to find balance specifically. Man, I mean, you could have plopped that. You could have just plopped that in the chat, bro. Man, you know what I'm saying? Usually, like, when you send an email, like, usually with a link, that way I can just get right freaking to it and shit like that. We'll see how the stream freaking treats this. Once again, happy birthday to you. I will
switch to Verizon and get
gosh,
welcome
no,
unlimited.
I will
for just
not switch to
$25.
Verizon. Calm down. Bruh, this thing gotta. We'll get it. Gotta wait for this ad, apparently. No! He's sending a new one, man. No! I mean, I got it. I got what you were asking about.
They love the taste of blood. And I don't know what that means, but I know that I mean it. Maybe they're as evil as they seem, or maybe I only look out the window when it's seen it.
Am I tripping?
Atmosphere
or is this like low?
Good record. Yeah, right. That shit almost sounds convincing. The last time I felt as sick and contradictive as this was the last time we played a show in Cincy. Get real, they tell me. If only they knew how real this life
Hold on, man.
gets. They would stop acting like a
I don't know why it sounds like it's so freaking low. Cause that don't sound normal at all. Let's see. Trying to find balance live. I suppose I could do this. Yeah, that sounds.
and contradictive as this was the last time we played a show in Cincy. Get real, they tell me. If only they knew how real this life really gets. They would stop acting like a silly bitch. They would respect the cock, whether or not they believed in it. Doesn't take much, and that's messed up. Because these people do a lot of simple shit to impress us. While everyone was trying to outdo the last man, I was just a ghost trying to catch some Miss Pac-Man. Hello, ma'am, would you be interested in some sexual positions and emotional investments? See, I'm not insane, in fact, I'm kinda rational. When I be asking, yo, where did all the passion go? East Coast, West Coast, down south, Midwest. Nowadays, everybody knows how to get fresh. Somebody give me a big yes. God bless America, but she stole the beef from Bless. Now I'm too fucked up to dance, so I'ma sit with my hand on the front of my pants. You can't achieve your goals if you don't take that chance. So go pry open that trunk and get those amps. You know, days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. You see me move back and forth between both. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. You see me move back and forth between both.
Why did I even go right there?
I'm trying to find a balance. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance.
Oh, okay.
So now I keep a close eye on my pets, because they make most of their moves off of instinct and sense. It's eat, sleep, fuck, in self-defense. So straight, you can set your clocks and place bets. Wait, let's pray on a blind, deaf, dumb, dead. Hustle, maybe a couple will love what you said. MCs drag their feet across a big naked land with an empty bag of seed and a fake shake of hands. Yeah, I got some last words. Fuck all of y'all. Stop writing raps and go play volleyball. Gotta journey the world in a hurry, cause my attorney didn't put enough girls on the jury. Guilty of dropping these bombs in the city, but I'm innocent. Love is the motive, that's why I'm killing them. Guilty of setting my fire in all 50, but I'm innocent. Blame it on my equilibrium. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. You see me move back and forth between both. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. You see me move back and forth between both. I'm trying to find a balance.
Trying to find the balance and shit.
I'm trying to build a balance.
Yeah. I say, trying to find the balance and shit.
I'm trying to build a balance.
Sir, listen. Trying to find the balance. Oh my gosh, guy.
I gotta find my balance. I gotta find my balance.
I love how that beat starts and finishes. Yeah, if I heard that, I would have sampled that too.
Son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking.
So the request was for, of course, the Atmosphere record. You know what I'm saying? Of trying to find a better, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, which can be considered a classic to freaking some in there. You know, good to hear some, you know, Atmosphere. And the thing I've always liked, sort of the more animated, sort of like feel and sound that he has. Pure freaking content throughout here. The beat automatically, you know what I'm saying, brings you in. Like, you know, honestly, when the beat comes in and starts, right? Like, you don't know what you're in for, right? You don't know, like, where the beat is gonna go, what type of situation is gonna happen, but it feels epic, right? It gives you this, you know, this feeling of like, oh shit, something about to go down. You know, and then the actual sort of like, you know, the sort of like more rock centric, you know, sample in there.
Cock, whether or not they believed in it doesn't take much, and that's,
you know, like that whole thing, you know what I'm saying, is definitely dope. It's something different pulled in. I will say, like, you know what I'm saying, sort of like with both versions that I was trying to watch at first. You know, the intro is kind of freaking low, you know what I'm saying? Once you know, when the talking happens or whatnot, but as soon as the drums come in, it feels like, you know, everything gets to that volume that it should be, you know what I'm saying, from the get. So there is a little bit of a mix thing that obviously could be, you know what I'm saying, done if he if he wanted to freaking go back and do some freaking shit, but overall, you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. P Real with it, 9.5 on that, you know what I'm saying, classic, of course, from Mike A. Jefferson and shit like that. And listen, shout out to freaking Mike, man. Listen, Mike, Mr. Mike. I don't know if you got a chance to catch the review from freaking yesterday, man, but I had said, you know what I'm saying, shout out to the Lovesick, you know, record that you freaking did. You know, that last one you were on point, you know what I mean? Like I felt you know, I forgot what I honestly just want you to freaking go back, see if you can find it in the freaking episode or whatnot. But I remember being like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I'm always looking for sort of like the best records from you guys, and you know, my personal freaking favorite in that freaking right. Let's go ahead and get right back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. Make sure I got my phone right here.
Let me make sure that I've got.
What? I don't believe it. Because you're sneaky.
You're sneaky, and I don't believe you. When I was 3 years old, what happened was...
You gotta hurry up, you got 1 minute. 99, 98. Wait, that's not how minutes work. 60, 59, 58. No, we just gonna hit that. We gonna hit the countdown. You know what I'm saying? Freaking timer, man. I ain't about to be right now, man. All right, let's get the back into the thing. You know what I'm saying? Again, that first submission was, you know what I'm saying, for the listen. Happy birthday once again to P freaking Real. What's up? No, not right now. It has to be chips or something right now. Okay. I know. Can you go? It has to be chips or something for now. Later I'll get you some, okay? Let's see. Alright, where are we? Sorry, let's go back in it. I'm trying to catch up. I got y'all. What time are we at right now? 5. Okay. So who was actually first in the line? Okay, Elijah Landers, got you. And bam. Let me see. Zahran, what up, dog? Listen, you gotta, bro, you have to send it to the email. Anything that I react to on the show has to be sent to the email, and it has to get in line, or I can't react to it and stuff like that. I can't like just randomly cut a person because they simply want me to react to it. I will react to everything that is sent to the email, but you have to get in line. I'm gonna give you the information one more time in the chat or whatnot. But there it is. Send your request to the email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and then we'll you know what I'm saying, get to it accordingly when it comes up and stuff like that. Other than that, be patient. We are in the free line right now. We got Elijah Landers with It'll All Be Over, man.
It'll all be over.
One of these old days, one of these old days.
Yeah, life too short to be stressing over the old. If it's taking a toll, accept the pain and really let go. Cause momentary pain is known for a lonely road, but it's better than everlasting, which comes from holding on to the wrong people. You do them right, they do you wrong, they're just the wrong people. Can't hold your own, better hope and pray the wrong leaves you. And if you gone but can't let go, I hope the song leads you. Cause it's all gonna be gone when your own leaves you.
What up,
I had
Drex?
to witness it like second hand. The second she let go his hand, he got handed everything, no handouts. Thinking that the grass was greener, what do you plan now? It don't even matter, everything went how it was planned out. Now she stand to be a stand, but can't stand out. You did him wrong, you tryna rant now, but
one of these old days,
you gonna see that he great. By the time you see, it's gonna be too late, cause
one of these old days, one of these old days.
check. Medicate and meditation helps me keep my mind away. I promise I'm gonna find a way. My mind was in the mindless place. Was down with no ride, but I promise that I'm gonna ride the day. Stakes high, high stakes. The hate high, I hate race. Outside, people die. Inside, I really cried. We all got a last chapter. It's the story of our lives. I was on some fuck the world shit and trying to get inside. I was on some fuck the world shit cause I ain't have a side. I was on some fuck the world shit until I seen a size. I just copped the 5 and I'm hoping it's really 5. Cause on my mind I'm stressing, the lesson is in disguise. I see the lesson in I, while God said give it time. He said
nice. I'm touring every time, man.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga.
Yeah, man. Listen, okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? One of the things that I love on the freaking show is when we get to see a record come out of like its conception. Like sometimes I will literally hear the record. I'll hear the beat first, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a producer sends the beat in, then eventually they send in a record with the artist on it. Then eventually I get a video or something like that or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? This is almost one of those situations. Not necessarily freaking beat wise. I've heard the sort of sample before, you know what I'm saying, in a few records or whatnot. So I'm familiar with the sample. I'm familiar with the record itself. And you know, I still feel that same way about that, like, you know, that middle part or whatnot. Like when it's, you know, when there's nothing going on really. It almost feels like, yeah, you're walking away and the video and the record is about to end or whatnot. Then you come back, which, you know, I still love, you know what I'm saying? Because I like when artists give us, you know, what I feel like is our money's worth or whatnot. If you only have one chance to perform one song, and, you know, that's not always usually, like, usually you'll have a slot with a certain amount of minutes that you can, sort of perform songs and do stuff or whatnot. But on this show, unless you send a skip or whatnot, it usually is. You get that one chance, one song, sort of freaking scenario, and you want to make sure you give your all so that people, even if that's it, they still are interested to want to hear more and check you out and stuff like that. I feel like you did do enough artist wise within there, but just like fill out that chorus a little bit more, in my freaking opinion or whatnot. So you already done took it to video now or whatnot, so completely up to you at that point if you want to add something. Technically, I know you look at the thing on there as the chorus. It'll be over. But like, imagine if you legit got a R&B singer, right? You know what I'm saying? Someone with a little bit of soul, gospel, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Got her on that, right? Sing over the things and, make it a whole thing, man. Shout out to freaking Dirty Dots, man. What's freaking good? Jay Nandro said the sample do it for me. That's what's up. He's a water had at 9.8 on that, 8.5 from Jay Nandros. Content matters from Diesel Water, man. CC Bread with a 10. Bro, go hard, real freaking talk, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, shout out to freaking CZ, man. He often is, he is one of the many sort of unpredictable, where like I can't tell what he will or won't like. In most occasions, there'll be things that, like, we'll get 10s across the board from people, and he'll be like 3 or 4 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Be like, nah. You know what I mean? And again, we have the freedom to like and dislike exactly what we want. That is the thing that makes us freaking human, man. Always speak up when you again, you have a certain percentage, man. We got to skip up right freaking now from Drake. So let's freaking get you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
You just want to play with me today.
We're gonna play 2,043,163 odds for you, okay? If you agree, then press 1, mister.
And I'm like, nah, son. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be doing that, bro. Let me see. Blackout by freaking Drax. Let me go ahead and put that in and also plop this in the cusp. Appreciate the donation, man. You know what I'm saying? We in here, man. You on the list, man. You on the list. Is this a video too?
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah,
you gon' really make me do this, huh?
This is another original DJ Encore.
Drex, I came up on a corner mile, up in the hood where I was raised, but like do or die. Seen them hustling with the pimps, but really who am I? Mama died water-eyed, grown man see me and said it wasn't cool to cry. That's what they said. Tears kept on flowing, he said, lames cry, so the anger kept on growing. To a seed that was out of control, my mind began to implode. Apply, thinking now it's time to unfold and unpack all the bullshit. And though you're from the projects, it still don't determine your role. When there's no one left to try, you'll just try harder. And when the rapping is distinct, you're like, why bother? And when there's no one left to test, you'll just battle yourself, committing verbal homicide, but you'll pray, giving our fathers. These new rappers is corpses, rigor mortis, no wonder they attracting them buzzers. They're caucus, orphan, nobody else can father the style. I got them inside the bars like they blew up their trial. They wondering how he civilized and came from the wild. All the gems that he dropped is the juice from the now. The Charlemagne, but they envy me. Wisdom of a Morgan Free. 6'5" brolic with the face of a Teddy B. Different pedigree, no ruler could ever measure me. I'm what you get when you mix fire with TNT. Never any squares in my circle, perfect symmetry. Greatest from the bottom to right before the DMV. They ain't feeling me, then I realize I'm Huey P. Dressed in a suit, giving niggas their eulogy. Born for the booth, I sojourn for the truth. I drop seeds for the youth, from the root to the root. I live in the darkness, walked in the light like I'm Billie Jean, and I'm still attracting misery. Drex. I guess it's time to going back to being humble and shit.
Then that's time to go back.
Going back to be a humble and shit. I don't do that because the next thing you know, you'll start to mumble and shit. A lot of times, man, you just hear thunder and shit. You're like, listen, dog, I don't want to run, but this is... First of all, man, I gotta run that freaking shit back. Listen, first of all, people need to freaking know, man, you know what I'm saying, where we get that freaking Drex. You know what I'm saying, usually, like, he's always in with the freaking bars, but like these records, something like freaking this is even more hardcore. Like, this is him, like, and I'm pissed off, man. I need to get in here because y'all ain't doing enough. There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Okay, so you gon' really make me do this, huh?
This is another original by DJ Encore.
Drex. I came up on a corner mile, up in the hood where I was raised, but like do or die. Seen them hustling with the pimps, but really who am I? Mama died water-eyed, grown man see me and said it wasn't cool to cry. That's what they said. Tears kept on flowing, he said, lames cry, so the anger kept on growing. To a seed that was out of control, my mind began to implode. Apply, thinking now it's time to unfold and unpack all the bullshit. And though you're from the projects, it still don't determine your role. When there's no one left to try, you'll just try harder. And when the rapping is distinct, you're like, why bother? And when there's no one left to test, you'll just battle yourself, committing verbal homicide, but you'll pray, giving our fathers. These new rappers is corpses, rigor mortis, no wonder they're attracting them buzzers. They're caucus, orphan, nobody else can father the style. I got them inside the bars like they blew up their trial. They wondering how he civilized and came from the wild. All the gems that he dropped is the juice from the now. The Charlemagne, but they envy me. Wisdom of a Morgan Free. 6'5" brolic with the face of a Teddy B. Different pedigree, no ruler could ever measure me.
What up, Blue?
I'm what you get when you mix fire with TNT. Never any squares in my circle, perfect symmetry. Greatest from the bottom to right before the DMV. They ain't feeling me, then I realize I'm Huey P. Dressed in a suit, giving niggas their eulogy. Born for the booth, I sojourn for the truth. I drop seeds for the youth, from the root to the root. I live in the darkness, walked in the light like I'm Billie Jean, and I'm still attracting misery. Drex. I guess it's time to going back to being humble and shit.
Hey, listen, Hulk Hogan and Dope Open and Hulk Hogan and open and dope shit from Dope Open and Hulk Hogan, I won't go in the Dope.
I'm not even actually saying freaking nothing, but listen. Straight bars.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Crack deep, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
So shout out to freaking Drex, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about the song first, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Hard freaking hitting, hardcore, you know what I'm saying? Dope freaking beat. You know, you hear a beat like that and like you can't do anything freaking else but freaking go in and shit like that. If you try to do, you know what I'm saying, just bullshit around or anything, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're just gonna be doing a disservice to yourself and the freaking production, right? So I always love when you guys you know what I'm saying, like you treat this shit freaking serious, man, you know what I'm saying? And you know, Drex is someone you know, very wise, very humble, you know, always tries to speak from a real place. Like he's actually smart, like for real. and someone you definitely wanna freaking link up with. You know, and we'll always have, you know what I'm saying, some nuggets to freaking drop and shit like that. The dope thing is, you know, whether you are talking to him in person, you're gonna get those things, and when you are listening to his record, you're gonna get those things, man. You know, what else was I gonna freaking say, man? To the you know, so yeah, the beat freaking, you know, bars freaking throughout dope. You know, it's rare when artists can sort of like still do something that hits in that way and then still fits in the, you know, 2 minutes, you know, almost top sort of like a sector or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So when you manage to still feel like, let people feel like, you know, like, oh, that's it or whatnot. Like, honestly, when I hear shorter records most of the freaking time, you know, it feels like most artists intend it to, but in the wrong way, you know what I'm saying? And for in most occasions, it feels short, and it feels like you didn't do your, you know what I'm saying, like you just wanted to just, oh, let me just do something real quick, I'm too lazy to write, you know what I'm saying, this much and whatnot. But we know, we can feel it when it feels like, you know what I'm saying, there's a decent amount of dopeness freaking there. In terms of the video, man, that's probably the only thing where, like, I love all and I love every single visual that's in the video. I don't know what's called freaking blackout, but there is, like, I wanted a lot of parts in the video to be like brightened, you know what I'm saying? There were certain parts where it's perfect for it to be. Hold on, let me find some of those scenes. Let me find the scenes that I was talking about, right? Because there were scenes.
But like, do or
hold
die.
on.
Seen them hustling with the pimps, but really who?
Okay, see, like this shit right freaking here. When you get to this, like, you know, where it's like in the shadows, you know what I'm saying? But then you got the white shirt on or whatnot. That's a dope sort of like cinematic shot, right? But then when we go to, like, you know, some of freaking these or whatnot, I definitely wanted, you know, a little bit more light in your face and stuff like that.
Seen them hustling with the pimps, but really who am I? Mama died water-eyed. Grown man see me and said it wasn't cool to cry.
Woo, man, them lines. You know, a little more vibrant here and freaking there, but I get it as well. You know what I'm saying? Like it probably is purposely, you know, more dark and shit like that because of the overall concept of the record, the name, all that stuff feeding into it, you know what I'm saying? You can let us know. You can let us know if that's the case. Blue was like, you flowing, you know what I'm saying? He said no, LOL. Dirty Does with a 7 out of freaking 10 there. He got straight lyrics. CZ Bread freaking said that's 40 drones. 40. Let me see. Injections like Jerry Robinson made this beat, man. Hey, that's what's up, man. Listen, big freaking salute. That's Jerry Robinson in the freaking building, freaking too, man. Like, listen, do your damn thing, man. If you got a website or anything like that, Jamie, you got a website or anything like that, wherever you would prefer to point people to for your production and stuff like that, feel free to post that in the freaking chat right now, you know what I'm saying, before we leave the full-on freaking review for this song. But yeah, post that. You know, again, could be your IG, Twitter, website, whatever specifically. Drex, same goes with you. You know, whatever project that you know, you're trying to point people freaking towards, you know what I'm saying, either, you know, based on freaking this song and or something you just recently freaking released, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to post that in the chat for the people too. Hopefully it does not block out. Okay, cool. Yeah, see Jamie with the Beat Stars, that's what's up. And then Drex, you know what I'm saying, gonna get him in there, man, you know what I'm saying, whatever you got. Let's go ahead. Oh crap, before it ended, he knows the rule. He knows the freaking rule, man. If we are, okay, this is kind of a little bit of a freaking secret or whatever, but if we are in the middle of, because you guys know how much it is for one song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
right. You also know how much it is for two songs.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
two songs back to back, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much 15 in freaking total, right? You know what I'm saying? But here is a little Easter egg, right? If you send a one song and we haven't completed and moved on to the next song or something like that, right? If we're still in the middle of talking about your song, technically you can send the other 5 and then like make it, you know what I'm saying, like convert it into the 2-song freaking review or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? However, if somebody else came through, had sent an instant skip or something like that, if we were already outside of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, skip and review, you definitely would have had to send the full freaking regular amount. But we got that, so let me just add.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned.
Alright. Did I already freaking that was fast? I was like, I didn't know that I did it to the freaking thing. Alright, let's see what the second one is, man.
Mommy!
Yeah, okay, listen, why you first of all, I'm not your mommy, calm down. Propane Lloyd Banks challenge by freaking Drex and so that. Okay, let's see what's up. And you got a video on this? What you do? Oh shit, I was like, what? He sampled that 80s joints?
He calling me calling out your name.
Okay, let me see. Let's write this down and wait for this ad. YouTube is just like, yo, man, like, listen, man, you know, we gotta pay for our rent now, you know what I mean? So,
I give him propane. I'm in the state of Nirvana like I'm Cobain. A nigga hustling hard, escaping the low wage. I am legend, my will is to destroy all frauds, doing the most, man. This beat is a body, it's a cold case. I focus on the new direction, forget them old ways. I kill anybody on the track that's in road rage. I'm too seasoned for niggas that call me yo, babe. That's the cliche when niggas be scared to do it. I ain't focused on your name, I'm just focused on your music, boy. To be real, I'm insane in the membrane. The pimp C solo with mine, not with them crew things. It seem official, them lames let me too, babe. My bars heroin, them fiends just need to lose pain. Came a long way from Madison to where the stash at. Change man, when I see them stacks, I get a flashback. Hungry, shit to the flash, and I'm trying to add that so I can make currency move like NASDAQ. I remember the ancients when they was British walking. I had the wisdom before the ceiling of John Hawkins. Back then I was walking in the mind of the gods. I designed the wood for all these niggas coughing. Present me, you presenting the difference between receiving a gift and the nigga that's gifted. From one that hear, from a nigga that listen. From what he might do, from a nigga that's with it. You look a man in his eyes, you can tell that he's scared. Trying to work on some mango when I'm already there. Try to stay away from beef, I'm a nigga that's rare. Cause if I ever see blood, I really don't care about you. And I'm just stating the damn facts. A word that means greater, better, nigga, I am that. And that's a damn fact.
A lot of people, they know I'm part of the Amtrak. Or sick of freaking, there's a lot of times where I don't even know I should be saying a lot of rhymes. And if you can know that I freaking tell you that I don't know what the hell I'ma do with man Drex, he should be signed, man. I'm like a blind man that don't even know why the hell I'm gonna.
Where did you go, man? How is it 3 minutes and 15?
I'm a man, homie. If I said it, then I stand on it. You
like,
a
what?
G, okay, just say that for your fans, homie. We in a place before you speak truth, they tell lies, and the ones keeping it 100 is ostracized. Dudes capping and just selling it fake. Dudes sell to avoid a sale, telling the Jake, Code D or CI, he ain't fighting the case. Get on the stand, tell a true story right in your face. Tell a lame nigga stay in his place. I'm a silverback, heart of Desaline, I'm a product of apes. Most niggas say they ready to pop, so they pick up a Glock, cause in their past they got bullied a lot.
Bang, bang.
Never me, I'm a whole nother pedigree. Asking my hood, nobody can say that of me. Stay sucker free, respectful, but you better be. A-list bars, no fillers, I don't get a B. I realign them when they steer them wrong and educate them.
before they need prison reform. You a lame, then I'm getting you gone. Trying to get them off the corner for the corner, gotta pick up they dome. Only crown niggas got is the shit that they sipping on. Thrown with no moral to stain us, what they sitting on. If they was dirt, there'll be something niggas pissing on. My ways transform, yours is Decepticon. Drex.
As it came in all randomly. Yeah. Okay, are we?
A lot of people don't know this, but if you have the YouTube app on your phone,
stop it!
You could be
Oh my
using
gosh,
it to
man.
make up to 10.
Stop it, moment. There you go. Jeez, man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Mag range,
Tattoos. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Has some freaking things in there, man. Again, I always like sort of when he gets into sort of like that harder sort of freaking. I don't know when Mozzie freaking came in. He just came into the random acapella part. I'll say this, right? Most of my critique is going to be for the acapella part, only because you know the mix, right? Like there's still. I think should have been a little bit of a detail paid attention to in that, to where, like, again, the vocals still need to be at a certain level. I think at that point maybe it was recorded with the camera or however, you know, which again lowered the vocals or whatnot. So again, I was trying to figure out, yo, can I turn this up? Is there anything that I can do? Did my headphones die? Like I started thinking like that. So if anything, you know, like you still can edit the volume to turn it up. I'm not sure if like that would also turn up any, like, you know, traffic or anything like that in the background. But you know, worth a little bit of a freaking try. Or no, see, you can't do like the studio recording, you know what I'm saying, situation to it. I don't think it'll feel right, because what you're going for is the live, you know what I'm saying, like let me spit this quick acapella, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking thing. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Pay no mind to Mozzie. Pay no mind to Mozzie, man. He tripping. He tripping like Scottie Pippen, man. He's like, that's just trash, man. Like, listen, you know, we gotta see the back and forth. We gotta see the back and forth, man. We gotta see the back and forth. What is the back and forth, you say? What is the back and forth, you say? No, listen. You know, there's often, you know, many times where, you know, that's the stipulation from Mozzie, right? You know what I'm saying? And then it tends to in certain times get under certain artists' freaking skin. You know, ultimately creating a back and forth that eventually, you know, songs, man, actual freaking bars and songs and diss records that end up in, you know, hopefully an actual collab between the freaking two, which is, you know, a good sort of like push to get better and show that either Dorky don't line motherfuckers up to get by. Listen, man, I know Drex can freaking go hard too. Why do you think I'm saying this freaking shit, man? You know what I'm saying? I want to see that sort of head to head and see like how you know what I'm saying, hard you guys can freaking go in or whatnot. Ultimately it's still gonna be on, you know what I'm saying, Drex to even want to do something like that. But big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? I liked the record, this one and freaking that one. This one had, you know, hold on.
Tried this and roll rage. I'm too seasoned for niggas that call me yo bae. That's the cliche like with niggas be scared to do it. I ain't focused on your name, I'm just focused on your music, boy.
Like that, you know. So what is it? So when you said he had made. Did you say he made that beat too and stuff like that? And it's like Lloyd Banks freaking, you know what I'm saying, challenge and shit. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Let me freaking see. Congratulations, you received 100 messages. Well, why, thank you. Congratulations to you too.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right, thank you. All right, we got Nick Flanagan putting in some of his remaining.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Let me see, what is this? 111 featuring RLT, Boogie, and Nick Flanagan with Derailed. Let's go ahead and get that to open the freaking thing right now. Then I'll put the information on the side. I don't feel like I'm watching WandaVision right now. What did you think of WandaVision, Mozzie? I forgot if you said it was trash or fire. Where did WandaVision sit in your... And Moon Knight. Where did Moon Knight fit? Oh my gosh, this is the longest intro. Intro might be really long, kind of long on this one. 47 seconds in, 48 7 seconds, 50 seconds.
I feel like my whole life I've been so broken inside. I've been walked to the lies, golden Gucci on my eyes. Fucking rebel, break out of hell, go off the rails, break out of hell. Fucking rebel, break out of hell, go off the rails, break out of hell. In the AM, hop out the bed, fuck the whole world. I'm off the meds, I need to eat. Call up the shed, don't cook the meat. I like it red, up in the stars, light years ahead. Visit the past when I woke up dead. Up in the stars, light years ahead. Visit the past when I woke up dead. Keep feeding the demons, they hate when you breathe them. They reach from the ceiling to feed from the feeling. They die when you leave them, and you find the meaning in all the insanity. All the insanity, look at the media, clutching the soul out when they reaching deep enough. Pick up a needle and poke at the people, keep playing it up, ain't no cure for the evil. This what you wanted, went up and done it. Feed off the system and then you become it. Sell them your soul, maybe then you can run it. Spineless and mindless, prepare for the plummet. Spineless and mindless, prepare for the plummet. Spineless and mindless, prepare for the... I will never be silenced, look into my eyes.
How low does it sound to y'all, man?
I'll say whatever I want while you hide in disguise. You're terrified, why don't you just fight the nightmares that haunt you at night?
I don't like this chorus.
I won't stay inside, I won't stay inside till I die.
Spotify, are you kidding me?
I'm losing it, what the hell is wrong with me? Fight my demons all day, gets hella tiring. I won't retire before I expire. Set the world on fire for the ones we lost. They say too bad, that's so sad, and I'm so mad. Can't do nothing, can't go back, that's so whack. Fuck dwelling in the past, I get my life back, get my knife back. This a hijacks, was the hype bad. Put my life on the mic, my soul's attached. Not like Mike with the world attached. This war within me is such a drag. I had to cut you off, all you do is slack. So you better boss up and stay on track. All aboard this crazy train, I'm not stopping. I can take the pain, cause in the self, all it does is rain. Nothing is worse than losing life. For a long time I cry and ask God why. He told me spread love and do something I really like. So I rise, I stay in the side till I die. That'd be suicide.
I remember what I said last time.
Anything so I can feel relevant. I got a rail against this Paris element, feeling hell bent, fighting elements for the hell of it, and I don't want to ever get to the level it's heading to. I can help it, it's like a skeleton, 1,000-foot mountain till I'm nothing but a skeleton. Just to prove I can do what I wanted. This mic is my sauna, no sweat when I'm on it. I'm life in the genre, no life. My persona is like a piranha. I'm lightning with bottle, but I'm slightly psychotic. But if I can
acknowledge my life isn't all that it's practice of breathing. Like, why can you not at least give me the decency lacking? Move on with it. All my life I just vomited vocab on this notepad. I wish, but there's no chance I could go back. I'd rather be an amateur meet any day of the week. I'll say it, fuck Prozac. What's wrong with me? In my mental health, when I'm on the beat, each pen stroke helps. When I'm on the streets, living devious as hell, back on my knees, trying to repent by 12. Feeling like I'm being resent to hell. No wonder I resent myself. It makes sense ever since the second that I've been derailed. Feeling like I'm being resent to hell. No wonder I resent myself. It makes sense ever since the second that I've been derailed.
Been derailing shit.
I have a fool to say that everybody usually thinks that I am slower than a snail and shit. People do so much freaking bad shit, they go to jail and shit. There's a lot of time I seen a jellyfish and I'm like, hey, can you like somehow bottle it up and sell the shit? It's a time when...
Man, first of all, big freaking salute, I think. Here's the thing. I think I remember this from, because I remember this record from you, right? I remember you sending this one in. But I don't remember it being freaking that low, right? So in terms of the mix, you already know where I'm going to go with that. Like, once again, when I play something on the show and I want to turn it up, but I'm pretty much, you know, at max and limited and I can't do anything, you know, it's just there or whatnot. You know, that's definitely a tale of like, you know, the mix definitely needs that freaking work or whatnot, because I wanted to like bang and bump that freaking shit or whatnot. I'm also just gonna freaking, again, you know, sometimes there are artists who, you know, tend to be the highlight of the track. You know, Nick Flanagan, as per freaking usual on this one, you know, gets down and dirty within, you know what I'm saying, tons of switch ups at about almost each 8-bar interval and shit like that. Like I appreciate and I look at that stuff, like you just kept going and you know, trying to flip it up, had your energy there, which is very freaking important. The beat is very trippy. That's what I really like about it. I did not like the chorus sort of like part that what's his name freaking tried to freaking do on there, nor did I like the verse that came before Nick Flanagan's. It was just kind of, you know, it felt like it was off to a decent start and then sort of started to fall off a little bit towards the end or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And we got to be able to, we as individual artists have to be able to identify those moments, right? Like when we listen to our own stuff, right? The only way to really try to really do that is to, when you do that, when you listen, you know, try to take yourself outside of, you know, the fact that, you know, it's you. Just listen to it as if it's another artist, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, pick apart your own stuff. See like where, you know, how are people gonna feel about this moment? How are people gonna, you know, is this something that people, as a matter, like people know the entire song that you make is important, but if what you do on a record we can't replicate, right? We can't like, oh, you know what, let me do an acoustic version of this, or, you know, for people who want to do your shit karaoke, if it's not, you know, as easy to replicate and you know, and there are no like, you know, moments that, you know, like the only time it should be complicated is when it's dope as hell. You're doing some triple time crazy, you know, wordplay, you know, kind of a moment that, you know, really intricate. Then that becomes something that people want to learn. Like again, the Eminem, like again, that shit is hard as hell. You know, like he went in that freaking moment or whatnot on Rap God. But it's also one of those things where if you can learn it, and people did, people, you know, were up to the challenge to try and see if they could do that shit. Some prevailed, man. Shout out to freaking Jay Rizzy said Nick definitely went in. Yeah. Dirty Dots with the eyeballs, man. Listen, man, there's a lot of eyeballs. CZ Bread, no, I did not yet. You know what I'm saying? We just had a skip in the freaking line. We should be back to the free line, you know what I'm saying, if I'm not mistaken. We'll check it out right now. Jay Rizzy said it does sound a little low. Spotify may have suppressed it. Nick was freaking saying, and I hope so. Diesel said he vibed to it. And let's see, man, that's freaking good. And Yusuf, yeah, man. Listen, all right, let's go ahead and get right back to it, man.
And now look at the beautiful lady.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hello. Wait, what were you saying? Oh no, you were just saying appreciate it. You were just telling them you appreciate it. All right, man, let's get right back. Where are we at? We're back in the freedom. We got Jay versus the world freaking up in the gush, man. Let's go ahead and get your ass, man. You know what I'm saying? This is Attack on Titan 2. Yo, man. If that's an actual anime, you gotta be careful with what
Take
you
me
talking
far away from here. Take me far away from here. Yeah, I got to the truth, baby, I can't lie. Got to the truth, baby, I can't lie. I got to stay alive, baby, I can't die. Stay warm, bros, and they by my side. Gotta beat myself, cause I'm not that guy. Floating in the air, got me feeling real high. My life is a war, so you know we fight. My life is a war, it's Attack on Titan. Gotta watch Aaron cause he finna take off now. Gotta watch Armin cause he feeling like the boss now. Gotta watch Stan cause he finna lose the world now. Gotta stay strong, gotta stay to myself now. Gotta stay strong, gotta put in more work now. The world is falling. Take me far away from here. 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 Yeah, I got to the truth, baby, I can't lie. I got to the truth, baby, I can't lie. I gotta stay alive, baby, I can't die. I'm staying warm, bros, and they by my side. Gotta beat myself, cause I'm not that guy. Floating in the air, got me feeling real high. My life is a war, so you know we fight. My life is a war, it's Attack on Titan.
Yeah, there was something about it, man. I got lost in the sauce right now. I got lost in the sauce. Here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, for sure, right? When it comes to the melodic type of records, you know what I'm saying? Auto-tune or not. You know, I'm always, you know, trying to push artists to really, truly freaking go in, right? Never to stay in their comfort zone, right? That really means just like, you know, to not stay in sort of a, I'm sitting on the, you know, I'm laying down performing my freaking record and just singing to the clouds initially, right? You know what I mean? And to actually get in there a little bit like an R&B singer, you know what I'm saying? It'll allow more energy, more melodies, more things like that or whatnot. But then there are some songs that, you know what I'm saying, sometimes, man, you know, again, you know, can be a little bit more simple. And in the right context, right? Like, you have to put it with the right context. And I legit, you know, as something different, because I don't always see you sample things and then make a record with it. Often, like, when you make a record themed to, like, you know, say like, you know, Harry Potter or anything like freaking that, right? it's like I'm not hearing a sample specifically from it. It's like, you know, another beat, sometimes something original, and then you're just making it like loosely freaking themed or whatnot. So it'll feel a little bit freaking different. This one is it's something else, right? Because it has that anime freaking back into it. It has something that might be familiar to you know what I'm saying, fans of it. And yeah, still needs a professional mix, all that freaking good stuff. Like I still can't wait to hear your records at that sort of freaking level, you know what I mean? So we no longer sort of listen to it and then think like indie, you know, still trying to figure shit out, you know what I'm saying, type of sound. You know, I think that's what I need to be doing. What did Dirty Dog say? He said it's not for me. There's a market for it though. Yeah. Yusuf also said, you write, make your own beats, and produce of your songs, man. Hey, same here, my brother. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Alright, man, let's go ahead and just make sure that we don't have another skip before we move on and stuff like that for people who are looking to do so.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Like what I said, he thought it was cool. Keep up the good work. So that's what's up. I believe we have, let's see, Diesel Water with us today. Let's plop yourself down. Let me see. Follow me down. Yo, I hope like.
Follow me down, the path I take is not easy. Different variations never heard before, so I let it flow. In a style never done until it's been done. Futuristic melody got your mind intertwined with the cosmic energy. So go on this trip with me into the unseen, and we can travel together through the cosmic flow.
Yo, no, see, like, what is this extra stuff?
Into the unseen we go, never knowing what we'll behold. A lifetime could grow into this timeline. We shall see if it intercepts, incepting the very being of being. Calculated precision with every step that I make, transitioning a way of thinking with every breath that I take. Translucent in this dimension, multivariable in space and time, breathe life. See the colors not shown, molecules change when every thought intertwines. While you listen to this rhyme, reprogramming your mind. Open the eyes and see the veils blocked.
I mean,
seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
so here's the freaking thing, right? It's I like your energy, right? I like your freaking energy, and B, I like your confidence, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get in here, like, you do not give a crap, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like sometimes where you're going, like, you do say some shit, like, in terms to your own content, the type of music that you make, the type of stuff that I know you talk about, right? You are consistent in that, right? And trying to get into, you know, the more psychedelic sort of, you know, things that often, and let me freaking state this for everybody, like, we have to always adjust how we listen to it when it comes to Diesel Water, right? Because it's often more spoken word type of stuff. Things that probably would be taken a little bit different if it was just, you know, him in front of us with the acapella, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't work as You know, if he would have sent it in as just an acapella, and then, you know, we're just listening to him rapping it, like, it wouldn't feel the same. It like has to be, you know, one of those like, hey man, I rap it for real, man, spit some shit or whatnot, and then you actually do it. Now, I don't know if this specific thing would work in that aspect, but I've always known your style to be within that. Where this sort of track fell apart like even more was like, yo, it's like first you had like, you know, I like weird shit, right? I like weird shit. So, you know, I was at it, which is why I went all the way to at least 1 minute and freaking you know, one freaking 20 or whatnot. The beat was like, you know, of something that I was like, man, you know what? Like in the right context, right? Well, that's always what I say. If Redman and Method Man make How High 3 and they watch, you know, and they're in a room with Harold and Kumar and Cheech and Chong or whatever, and then they're all just watching some shit on TV, and then that video comes on, you know, it makes for a funny moment, right? Now, of course, that's at the detriment of, you know, of Diesel, right? He probably wouldn't take too kind. Like I don't know. I'm honestly curious. Would you take kindly to your record if that same record right there was used as a comedy bit in a, you know, film? Would you be like sort of like insulted because maybe in your mind you took it more freaking serious, or would you be like, nah, I'm honored, man, like I grew up to these, you know what I'm saying, freaking people or whatnot? Or what, like, again, what if it just wasn't someone you actually looked up to and it was another, you know, just indie movie that might be funny, maybe? The other part of the beat started coming in, right? You know, and I was like, that doesn't sound like it goes with it, right? Like that threw it completely off for me. So like I would, you know, if you still can go back in, I would take off the sort of what you were adding in there. It did feel like it was just random. Anytime when something sort of like feels like maybe you have two videos or something playing at the same time by accident, you know, the sound isn't cohesive there or whatnot, because that's what I was like, yo, do I have another window open? And, you know, not really a good freaking look there. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? See, Diesel Water said that'd be freaking dope, man. Like what I said, I respect the fact that he's doing something though. Find a clock and try to rap to the tick. Not gonna lie, this is offbeat by a mile. Yeah, like listen, man, the metronome thing is freaking important, man. I mean, like, I try to tell artists freaking that, you know what I'm saying, every single time about the ABCs and sort of like just knowing, like, again, AB is just letters, but they all rhyme. You know what I'm saying? If you say them in concurrence, you know what I'm saying? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Like you could do, again, you could get in there, you know. And that's basically what you're doing though, right? You know what I'm saying? When you are rapping and you're, you know, successful at putting together a song or a verse or whatever the thing is, how you pull people in is by actually saying, you have to, that middle ground between saying exactly what you want to say, but then making sure that you're saying it in a cool way to you, for you and to you, right? Because not every artist can do the same shit that other artists freaking do and shit like that. You shouldn't try to, you know, force anything, right? It's really, you know, what is your best style? What are the best beats that you can rap to that allow that version of yourself to come out? You know, I liken it to like, you know, when certain artists in completely different genres try to go into the other genre, right? You know what I'm saying? We may have like a few rock artists who aren't necessarily versed in, like, I couldn't come, well, you know, I thought to myself Taylor Swift for a second, and I was like, yo, I couldn't picture like Taylor Swift spitting her own bars, you know what I'm saying? Like some shit she wrote that was just like dope. But then again, Like, she can do it, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it probably still would come off, you know what I'm saying, as corny and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Am I freaking just talking on my ass at this point? No, shout out to freaking Taylor, man. You know what I'm saying? I think she could do it, man. Like, listen, anything she sets her mind to, do it. Let's see, I'm blessed, working toward purpose, man. That's what's up. And shout out to freaking Mozzie. Shout out that Dorky don't play that. You a little late, man. You a little late. Sound good, man. How you been? Amy Chella. Ha! I remembered. Amy Chella. You know what I'm saying? Where I was like Emma Cella for like 2 years. 2 years later, I was telling her that her name. Let's see. Where is... Alright, man. Nah, Amy just needs to have a raffle and then put all of our names in the hat and then put one of our motherfucking names out, and then that's who get the feature. That what you need to do right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Listen, have you ever ate a bean and cheese sandwich with juice? Nah, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm fit for this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? With juice, what the fuck?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man, let's get right back in. Let's get right back in it. Just a heads up, I think it was maybe like 2 streams ago, Sprite sent one of your songs again. You know what I'm saying? Just to, you know, like, listen, man, she be hooking it up. She was like, yo, man, I need that Amy Chella. And I was like, hey, let's go. Let's freaking plop the CZ bread freaking in here. Hey, man, listen, you know, I keep telling you, bro, you know, like, you need to come up with your own bread loaves. You know what I'm saying? And you know, cook some actual bread. You know, we need that. We need that, man. I think I want some CZ bread, bro. You know what I'm saying? What consists of, for like some kind of grains, you know what I'm saying? Maybe THC infused bread, like, you know what I'm saying? Is that what it needs to be? We don't know. But let's find out, man. Let's see, what is... Let me see. Come on, man. At the very least, though, you know, when it does come to features, I do like to ask forgetting people for Amy Chella. Do you prefer open verses, or would you prefer to headline the track, right? Meaning the person sends you a beat that they're thinking about getting on, but then you sort of, you know what, I'm gonna come up with the chorus, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? I could show you guys an example of a time that freaking happened, right? You know what I'm saying? At least with me. Before we get into the CZ bread, he's like, no, come on, man, damn, Dorky. Shh. So, video game, man. That is exactly what. So Stack sent, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking beats or whatnot. This ended up being one of them.
Hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure.
Right?
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain.
The beat to that one, immediately it comes on, I hear that chorus in my freaking head. I'm like, I don't know if you have a freaking chorus. Give me about an hour. You know what I'm saying? Came back with the chorus and the verse recorded, and then, you know what I'm saying, that's what I pretty much sent to him.
Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man.
Hey, get out of here, bro. Big freaking solo though, you know what I'm saying? Let's get that CZ bread in the freaking cusp right freaking now. But again, I mean, that's I guess what I would call headlining the freaking track. Could I say we did the same thing with Abracadabra? Maybe. Cause man, and I'm glad. I don't know what chorus Mozzie would have had if I still would have been freaking dope or whatnot. But I wouldn't have been able to get the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Abracadabra and Alakazam. Like I absolutely love our freaking song, and just where we were able to freaking go with it. Cause the shit is dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Abracadabra's probably freaking up there. Let's go ahead. Where is this freaking record, bro? Why am I not writing it down? Nope, that's not what it is. Coming down on YouTube Music. I mean, in the email, it's usually better to actually put the artist name and song title, right? Like, you know, Young Hogs is not even in the metadata there.
Escalades, goes and I'm out. Platinum piece especially made. Smoking on pine, make a hoes go live every day. Riding around in old school, chopping on blades. Getting high in a pilot. Come on and ride with me. Navigate the north side with me. If you feel it, play a vibe with me. Bring your mind with me. Up your ass in the car and ride with me. Young thrill representative to the finish. I'm talking on my phone with unlimited minutes. I'm taking care of business like a youngster suppose. I never swear to God because players get chose. That's how the game goes. Since way back when, where you didn't have to pay for a nigga to be your friend. But you know how it is in the new age. Well, boys come around cause they see you getting paid. Dog, is it a dream? Push a button, pop, chart, drop screen. Ride with a team of head busters who love the sibling. Lucky me, one on the block when fans did a sweep. Stay on the creek, 10 bricks gone and don't touch me. But that's how I be. Player F-A-D to the E. Did a chisel, little son. Been putting it down since back in the G. What's his name? Young 3. And ain't nobody gave him nothing. Came up from nothing. And a styrofoam white cup I'm clutching. And staying high in a pilot. Come on and ride with me. Navigate the north side with me. If you feel it, play a vibe with me. Bring your mind with me. Up your ass in the car and ride with me. Coming down in the Escalade. Gold and I'm out. Platinum piece especially made. Smoking on pine. Make a hoes go live every day. Riding around in old school. Shopping on blades. We coming down. Riding luxury on candy. On my way to other war cause I just won me a Grammy. Sitting high off the ground. Interior leather. Piece with the bezel. Paint change when hit by weather. No one does it better. These young hogs. Boy, we gon' ball. Boy, we gon' crawl. On dub deuces. Screens gon' fall. Watch out, dog. We had the hogs. The place that we saw. That's how we are. Down in the rock. We known for stars. We throw it, we know it. I'm born from Mississippi. We poet. Niggas be knowing. Them boys from the north. They coastin'. They rollin'. They exploding. A hell of a fire grudge. I'm holding. Boy, I'm knowing that them hogs. They stay the throat. Been in your corner. Chopping no blades. But they told us they already be knowing who the young one coming home. Be like, who is that little cutie with Gucci on his booty? All good, that's little booty. Clowning and acting stupid. Coming down in the Escalades. Gold and I'm out. Platinum piece especially made. Smoking on pine. Make a hoes go live every day.
Every day.
Old school, shopping on blades. Getting high in a pilot. Come on and ride with me. Navigate the north side with me. If you feel it, play a vibe with me. Bring your mind with me. Up your ass in the car and ride with me. It's time for me to pull up a seat and recline. Been hustling all damn night. I'm ready to go live and smoke some pine. Jump in the old school and ride. Relax my spine. For the streets take control of my mind. Let me close my eyes and think about
Probably a little too long. Maybe.
Just me and a regular vibe, bitch, sprinkling diamonds, spy side, beating them thighs up, teeth grinding. Boy, them ex-Clover leaves inspire, man. I swear I'm the man when I'm out in my land. The princess cut just in my bracelet, make you say goddamn. Full of big diamonds with a whole team full of big timers, sparkling shiners. Y'all throw, but my click tighter. Attention outsiders, you might spot us riding on chrome, leaning throwed in the zone and pull the boat to the dome. And I'm off in that land, for sure to be as stowed as I can. Bankrolling my hand, when I show up, you know I'm the man. Getting high in a pilot, come on and ride with me. Navigate the north side with me. If you feel it, play a vibe with me. Bring your mind with me. Up your ass in the car and ride with me. Coming down in the Escalade, gold and I'm out. Platinum
What y'all think it is? 1 to 10. We going down. Yeah, you got to ride with me. Ride with me. Ride with me. You can, oh, come on. You can't just leave it like that, man. Listen. All right. Here's the freaking thing, right? There's you know, there are a few things freaking going on right here. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? It does feel more like a freaking throwback. You know what I'm saying? The mix isn't freaking all the way there. The singing and stuff like that isn't all the way there. And like, while like there's part of me that's like half and half, right? Part of me wants the singing on the chorus to be perfect, right? To have an act, you know, you actually, what the freaking heck? You have a actual singer on the record. I'm just realizing that now. Why are they not doing the chorus? You know what I'm saying? You got this, wow, you know, why is that a thing at all when you have an actual singer in there? You know what I'm saying? That should be, you know, doing his freaking thing or whatnot. You know, the parts that are there that aren't that singer, you know, do feel like we're at a bar, we're drunk, we're singing the song, you know, doing our part. It's a celebration, you know what I'm saying? It's still a thing or whatnot. A little bit of an anthem. It has that type of vibe or whatnot. But it's also slow. It's also very slow, right? I hear, you know, if we're celebrating, I don't see it as something that, you know, people get hyped to as they're listening. You know what I'm saying? At best, you know, you can sway side to side, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was going way too fast. I went way faster than the actual shit was. Hold on.
Drop screens, ride with a team.
Okay.
Who love the sibling. Lucky me, one on the block when fans did a sweep.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, you know what I'm saying? But then, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a beach party in the Bahamas, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? And vibe. It gave me that vibe, you know what I'm saying? But I still feel like there definitely can be a lot more freaking done to make this record, you know what I'm saying, dope. Something that, like, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, with every single, I know y'all wondering, like, where did Dorky get this mic from? That's not even a mic. Listen, at the end of the day, don't pay attention. At the end of the day, our job as an artist is to make whatever record that we are on so good that other people want to get on it, that other people want to be a part of it, you know what I'm saying? In some way, it could be, oh man, let me hop on that with you, like let me be a part of the official song, right? Or it can be along the lines of, man, I can't wait till I come across that beat so I can do like a remix of that record, and you know what I'm saying, vice versa or whatnot. If it's not good, if people just end up kind of looking at you guys on stage as you're performing your song, there's no movement really going. If you guys have ever performed and that shit has freaking happened, that's usually freaking why. It's like what you're doing on the record, the beat you chose, it's not exuding that kind of energy out to and allowing you to have the right energy to push out to the freaking crowd or whatnot. You know, and you know, it literally is a talent to be able to control a crowd and to really make people feel you. Ultimately, with people who go to anything where people are performing, they just want to be entertained. Half of them might be freaking drunk if you're freaking lucky and shit like that. So it'll be a little bit easier if you just be, you know, comfortable, you know what I'm saying, be yourself. Perform your actual records, artists. Please do not perform to your freaking records. Please do not perform to your freaking records. Please do not perform to your I'm gonna say it one more freaking time for all artists freaking out there. Please do not perform to your records. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When you actually just bring your CD with your actual song on it, and then you play that, and then you're rapping, and then it's rapping, and then you're rapping, and it's rapping, and then at some point you just put the mic down for like 5 to 10 seconds and do a dance while your actual song is playing and you're not. Bro, that shit is lazy, all right? Every time I see it, every time I hear it, I don't I don't feel dope like watching the artist, even if they're big. I know the song. I want to hear the artist do it live, because this is one of the rare occasions, right, where we get to actually like hear the artist's voice like straight up, and they like them do the thing or whatnot. If you really want a great example of what I'm even talking about and how to really do something, man, like you guys all seen it, man. Everybody tuned in for the Locks Dipset freaking battle. You know what I'm saying? When you saw, you know, how much the Locks prepared, right? They did records. They performed their freaking shit. Beats. You know what I'm saying? Beats. And just like, let me do all the records and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me perform these things, get the right records at the right time. You know, once you do it to the record, it just has this, it takes away something, right? And obviously sometimes it depends on the sound system, and you know, hopefully they got a good one where, yeah, they can, you know, make sure that you're turned up to the right amount and vice versa. But yeah, there's my little rant. I'm gonna just go off with that. Hold on, do we have a few different skips in the freaking thing? Hold on. Jay Rizzy had sent a freaking skip, so let's put yours in, and then I think GR15 said that he put in a freaking one too. Let's get yours in separately.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Alright, but yeah, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I appreciate when artists, you know, can make a song at all, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, let me see what song it is first. I'm usually on different sides depending on what type of song is going on, right? You know what I'm saying? Because, sometimes records are too damn freaking short, and I'm like, bruh, you got a hit right there. Why is that not freaking longer, man? What are you doing? Hold on, let's get this in now. Okay, G Stacks. Let's go ahead with that right there. Jay Rizzy, G Tex, The Warriors freestyle. What's up, fool? You chilling or what? Yes, I'm chilling. Let's go.
Where that oil at, man? I'm trying to sip on that, man. Yeah, pass that Henny, homie. Pass that Henny.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got you, GR15 next up, right?
Oh, God.
Top dollars over here when we get that paper and play to win. Basically, y'all gon' lose, we favored, and we getting more money than y'all. Go figure. It be a money talking asshole, that's a broke nigga. Choke niggas out if they stay in my clicko. I'm a sicko, blackout, and I'ma bust a pistol. Pussy ass niggas blowing whistles, man, I'm blowing blunts. Real G's in my booth, homie, I don't F with chumps. Lock and load if you wanna get it in, homie. Cause going toe to toe ain't smart for you. I dare nigga to talk about the get busy crew. I sound like 30 gualas your way, you be shaking in them shoes. Move with it or get moved on, cause you know your boy making moves. And I'm about it, I'm the type to get it in the way I choose. Get him, hit him, sit him down properly. For trying to stop some G's, gualas are making a monopoly. We'll take it all. Your bras to your soldiers. Switch labels, now they some hoes and all doges. Beef with the wrong label, might get folded up or stuck up for nothing. Just to see a bitch in you. Shoot him where the sun don't shine, leave him miserable. All I'm trying to say is don't be fucking with my niggas, dude. Shit.
Fucking through, Rizzy.
We ain't about playing games, boy. Guala gang you can't avoid. Coming in this game with a mission to seek and destroy. To all the haters who thinking they better kill the noise. This a grown man's game. Watch and learn, girls and boys, and follow the path where the weak wouldn't last. Cause the aftermath could result into a bloodbath. Shit ain't the same in the game. You can slump back. All for the love of the money, they let the gun blast. Gun blast. Fuck if you run fast. You can't beat a speeding bullet, dumbass. And when the hit
at you, watch it rip through your tissue for keeping it unofficial. They quick to pull out a pistol. This the ways of the world, fuck if you got an issue. I came up in this game from pumping nickels. You gotta work with what you got, cause every little bit adds up when you throw it in the pot.
Nice.
Yeah. You gotta start small to get big. Can't start big and get small. CEO status. Quality. You heard?
The rest of the beat is freaking going here. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'ma do but throw this hit. I just noticed that freaking is a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'ma do but I can throw it back.
First of all, big freaking salute. Mixtape record.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take their lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. Disrespect.
Man, I'm trying to remember what beat that was, yo. What beat was that freaking originally, you know what I'm saying? Cause that, you know, that is one of those, you know, more or less mixtape records. Yeah, I can't remember who it was and stuff like that. So, you know, I want to mentally guess before you actually freaking say it, but still say it. I'm just like not gonna look at the chat. Overall, you know what I'm saying, how you guys freaking attack the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, like especially being, you know what I'm saying, with anytime you guys rap on a beat that people freaking know, you know what I'm saying, there's gonna be a little bit of a thing freaking there. If they have attachment to the original, right, they're gonna be like, oh, how'd they do on this, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to the original artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. In my freaking case, I can't even remember what the original artist was, but I do remember. I remember hearing this freaking beat and then like absolutely loving, you know what I'm saying, that freaking song, and then like somehow it just slips my freaking mind right now. But you guys did a freaking decent freaking job and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. Jay Rizzy, I felt like your verse was definitely better written, better performed freaking in that light. And I wanted sort of like a little bit more polish, and you know what I'm saying, that the first verse and stuff like that was freaking there. But in terms of a remix type freaking record, I'm not mad. Again, with these type of joints, right? Like, let me ask y'all the question, because like, look, these records become sort of different things for different people, right? There are those that like are automatically gonna like deduct points because they're gonna feel like, oh, they ain't got nothing original or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be their first, you know, sort of introduction and stuff like that. And if they recognize sort of like, you know, the beat and stuff like that, they're gonna think that. You know, the other half, again, who will sort of like, again, judge you not only in accordance to like, you know, how y'all did on the freaking beat, but the original freaking song, of course. And if they've heard other remixes, you know, with other artists, you know, they're gonna think about freaking those too. It's just like anybody who get anybody who hopped on that freaking shit, same thing. You know, you're judged among it. It's like a challenge at that freaking point, right? Well, my question is like, yo, I don't even know like what is sort of not to say like what's a worser kind of scenario for the artist, right? You know what I'm saying? Like whether, again, you know, non-original freaking joint that sort of, again, for some is going to be looked at a certain way. You're going to be judged even harder for the ones that are really attached to the freaking song. Versus, you know, when you maybe download free beats off of, you know, YouTube or just random place, right? And then make a song to that, you know what I'm saying, which is going to be a dope one. But then there will be times where, you know, you will hear other artists with that same beat, right? And those two occasions, it's like you have the same exact scenario where it's like you lose the element of surprise, you lose the sort of like the dopeness of a completely original track where a beat that you know, was almost made for you, right? To where like we have to remix your track in order to really, you know what I'm saying, get that love. Like that's when you know you got something, right? For me, like in the past, especially when you know, I'd come across like before I made my own freaking beats and stuff like that, I would, you know, go to like Sam Goody or Warehouse. I would, you know, get the instrumental discs of, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the single that had instrumentals on it, I would get a lot of those and like completely erase the original song out of my freaking head and stuff like that. Because my goal was to sort of like practice being an actual artist, coming up with my own choruses and stuff like that. And so like that was what I did. And that was before, you know, like, you know, in, you know, any website where you could, you know, get, you know, free beats and you know, get your practice freaking on. But I couldn't wait to actually, you know what I'm saying, start freaking making stuff. That was freaking dope. So yeah, don't remix other Nick songs and stuff like that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Jerry's just like, absolutely. Keep it up, gay, and that's what's up. From GR. Coming up freaking next with a 2 song, I think. Let me see. GR said W song, overall 8.5 out of freaking 10. Not freaking bad. That's French Montana though. French Montana though. So then, like, but I remember, like, where the heck do I remember hearing it for like the first time and stuff like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it could have been a mixtape record from a real record that I just never heard before. First of all, yeah, shout out to French Montana, I guess, or whatnot. But like, I can't tell you a French Montana verse, man. There's nothing that I've heard personally that, you know what I mean? And so, you know, tell me what y'all want me to react to of French Montana. What do you guys think is freaking dope, man? You know what I'm saying? I am willing to find these things because I know they do exist. I just haven't heard any. Let's freaking get into the 2 song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
He said so French is trash. I can't confirm nor deny freaking yet because I haven't heard enough to know. But I also haven't heard, you know, like, for instance, there's a record that he had with Kanye and Nas, right? I remember hearing that, but then, like, you know, still really not being, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't anything to make me go, oh shit, I need to check out his whole Griselda, you know what I'm saying? Slaughterhouse, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, you know I listen for the bars sometimes, man. You know I listen to the bar. Let's we can get this in. Let's see. Okay. Get this in. Shout out to freaking GR.
Shout out to GR. As I see you in the building, I think about how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger. And my grandson,
where is
Excuse me, mommy, did you say
Nah. Let's see. Okay, so where is the record? Yeah, what's the email? Let me make sure and see if you put it in the let me see if you put it in the dang thing. I think let me go right here. Shout out to everybody. How you guys freaking feeling right now? How are you feeling? Cammy was like, get the fuck out of here. Montana only got 2 hard, he said Montana only go hard for 2 songs. That's it for the most part. He can't rap, man. I mean, that was my thought. You know what I'm saying? At least just off top. Shout out to Hig. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, welcome back and stuff like that. We gotta skip the line in the building. We are trying to take care of right now, of course. GR. Let me know the email, just in case it's different from your YouTube name. Everybody wanna tell me. Okay, let me start. Where are? Yeah, or send it straight to the top if you can. You know what I'm saying? Send it straight to the get in the thing. Get in the thing. Send it straight to the top. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Wait a second. You said, let me see. The song is called Carry On. Let me see. I mean, is it on YouTube or something? Hold on. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see him. I got you. I got you, man. I got you, bro. Oh my gosh, YouTube, bro. YouTube is going to make me hate it. And I love it.
It ain't been the same since I broke up with that. Yeah. Like, I feel like I just gotta carry on for real. Is you keeping it real? Can you keep it a stack? Like, nah, for real. Be the quickest to cab. Nah, I'm just stating the facts. Like, honey, carrying on, but I be stuck in the past. Like, for real. I'm steady trying to keep a pace, but I be moving too fast. Like, is you keeping it real? Can you keep it a stack? Like, oh, true. Be the quickest to cap. Nah, I'm just stating the facts. Like, honey, for real. Carrying on, but I be stuck in the past. Like, stuck for real. I'm steady trying to keep a pace, but I be moving too fast. Damn. GR15, they keep asking what he been on. Deep in your feelings, make him wonder if he'll live long.
Where you
so
been
many
at,
times,
Jordan?
I don't even know what to begin on. Bruises and scars, I walk it off, cause the kid's strong. Yeah. Bitches love to talk, but I don't really like discussion. All in her feelings, she going Dutch like a Russian. A wizard with a bitch, we turning nothing into something. Used to never jump the gun, but now she's quick with those assumptions. Damn. For real. Got him going crazy. She keep herself a distance, that's how she been feeling lately. She can never keep it straight, she wanna love or hate me. So I'ma leave it in her mouth, cause I ain't want a baby. Keep that shit up out my door, damn what you looking for? Another reason to be gone, fuck your shit, just leave me alone. Still trying to hit my phone, fuck it, she gon' hit the tone. Right or what, I'm never wrong, reasons why I write these songs. For real. Damn. Is you keeping it real? Can you keep it a stack? Like, be the quickest to cab, nah, I'm just stating the facts. Like,
harmonization.
Carrying on, but I be stuck in the past. Like, all the way stuck in the past. I'm steady trying to keep a pace, but I be moving too fast. Like, real. Is you keeping it real? Can you keep it a stack?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get in there with the harmonization.
Be the quickest to cap, nah, I'm just stating the facts. Like, carrying on, but I be stuck in the past. Like, all the way, for real. I'm steady trying to keep a pace, but I be moving too fast.
She got an issue, but I never know the problem. Told her we could work together, maybe we could solve them. Express what's on your don't mind saying, give me noggin. Niggas talking
Wait,
down,
you only
but
said the
believe
one.
I'm finna drop 'em. You had me in a trance when I looked up in your eyes. The beauty of her looks, it was masking all the lies. Made it super hard when I had to cut them ties. I never would've thought you were the devil in disguise. I'm never with the cap and I'ma always keep it real. Carrying on from this girl, young nigga need a heal. Could never move on cause all my niggas need a meal. Everybody got a weakness like Achilles with his heels. The bitch broke my heart, feel like she ripped me in two, but I had to carry on, now I'm stacking all these blues. Lil' shawty ain't shit, I just pass it to my crew. It's T-Dibs on the track and you know I'm the truth, bitch.
It was a one.
Real, can you keep it a stack? Like, be the quickest.
It was a one. It was a one song. Like, it was a one song. I don't know why. I mistaked it with a 2 song, which is usually 15, because the name started with GR15. I don't know why my mind freaking did that or whatnot, but yeah, it's a 1 song. First of all, big. So yeah, obviously this song needs a little bit of polish, you know what I'm saying, in different areas and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the overall vibe. I like the you know, it's smooth, and in there it does need that freaking mix so that, you know, people can actually, you know what I'm saying, feel what you're freaking doing, especially in that energy, right? I'm always freaking telling artists, man, when you have that low energy, right, you do got to pick the right beats that allow you to go in there. I didn't feel like this one was bad for what you were doing, but you do need a little bit more in there. So people, because the beat is a little more energetic, right? The sounds of the beat are very vibey and chill. But it's something that when people listen, you know what I'm saying, maybe the ladies want to get up and dance a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure that you have the right energy in there. And I'd say, like, on certain parts in the chorus, man, as you're like, keeping it real, leave it real, like, right? You know what I'm saying? You got to have that low one, right, that you're doing right now. But then also on some of them, add some harmonization. Do like, people, you know what I'm saying? Like, actually pretend you have backup singers, but they're all you. Doing your freaking thing in there on certain things, pan those babies freaking out, you know what I mean? And you know, obviously if you have the right effects, mix freaking things like that, like it'll be proper. 2 minutes and 57 seconds, not bad in terms of the time for the record, you know, but yeah, it needs a little bit of work to get there. Like, listen, you know, if you think about it, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so if Tupac got on this record, we're like, what would he do, right? You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? Just insert, you know, whatever artist you might fuck with and look up to, and then, you know, pretend like this is what we gotta freaking remember, man. We can't be playing around. Like, it's y'all want to be taken as serious, and you guys want to be spoken of in the same categories as the artists that you guys look up to. And then you guys don't even realize that sometimes you don't put in the same amount of work and stuff like that. You have to look at every single song that you make, and then, like, again, ask yourself, would I be comfortable with, you know, any of my favorite artists hopping on this record with me? You know what I'm saying? If I just, like, added another verse and then got, you know, again, insert any of your top 5 in there, would you be comfortable with your performance, right? I guarantee you, all of you guys are gonna go back and rewrite your freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit for certain songs, because, like, it's some real shit. Like, we how can we expect to, like, you know, impress those artists and the people who are impressed by those artists if we don't put in that same, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking work? So just subconsciously always, you know, think about that performance wise when you're going in. And you know, if you do a good job, it'll be reciprocated. You know what I'm saying? People will feel that. Jordan was like, I like that song. Wow. Cammy said, Chance Kid. You know what I'm saying? Also gave it a Dorky don't play that and stuff like that. Jordan, also your birthday, man. Chance, you better send something, man. You better send something. Hig also said vocal is good, but too loud, man. Yeah, that boils down to the mixing and all that good stuff, man. You know what I mean? All right, man, let's go ahead and get right back in the cuss, man. I hope you guys know how to swim.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Yeah, so let me get back to the thing. Yeah, man, I don't know what it was, man. Like, I had pressed the 2-song back-to-back thing because I thought, I don't know why, you know what I'm saying, that I thought you had to put in a 2-song. 2 songs are, and I'll just put the whole freaking thing or whatnot so you guys can look at, you know, the prices for the skip thing.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing on.
Right, 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 25, 6 for 50. and the takeover skip, you know what I'm saying? All back to back, man. Y'all know what it is. Let's get the ends. One step, two step. We in UK.
Two-step when we up in the dance. When we up in the dance. This your ends. Two-step when we up in the dance. This your ends when we up in the dance. One step, two step when we up in the dance. They not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey, one step, two step when we up in the dance. They not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They're not fucking with us. Hey,
it's a different wave, it's in a different state. I got glass, got blood, so I'm feeling waves. Step up on the mic like, yeah, who be feeling brave? Back to the rave, to the show, then I play. See, I'm out with my friends. I told her bring a mate. See, I'm out with my boys and they all wanna play. Said she wants to be back by 8 next day. Okay, that means we got time to play.
one step, two step when we up in the dance. They're not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey, one step, two step when we up in the dance. They're not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey, one step, two step when we up in the dance. They're not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey,
I tell them that I jug, but it's different. 10 cups and I'm yacked and I'm missing. Says she wants to take a date. First class says she wants to ride that plane. I told her if she drops it low, then we coming back again. And I told her that her life won't be the same. Ay. I told her if she didn't wanna be the side, then if she wants to ride, then she should be my main aim.
One step, two step when we up in the dance. They're not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey, one step, two step when we up in the dance. They're not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey, one step, two step when we up in the dance. They're not fucking with us. Go shaking our ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. Hey,
it's kinda funny how she's on it. She don't even know my name. She just knows that the kid's straight, hot and straight flame. Said she loves that. So she said that she's coming back again. Sexy senorita looking like she came from Spain. Tan dark, nice, got a vibe just right. Said that she's staying, so she's staying for the night. Says that she's rolling cause she know that she likes.
One step, two step when we up in the dance. Fucking with us, girl shaking her ass. Take note, take look, take glance. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. They ain't fucking with us. One step, two step when we up in the dance. They ain't fucking with us. Girl shaking her ass. One step, two step.
One step, two step, one step. One step, two step. All right, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. You know what I'm saying? Give me y'all thoughts on this ends freaking song, and I'm gonna give you freaking mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always get to start off with a little bit of a history because again, I've heard many records from ends, and you know the thing that has always been prominent, you know, is. You know, he has never been sort of the, you know, I don't want to say like the typical UK artist, you know what I'm saying? But like on real-ish, man. Like most of the stuff that I've heard him on since I heard him, you know, was like, you know, records that would usually be, you know, on production that would usually be on, you know, somewhere from like, you know, LA or the South or different, like he tried different beats. He never sort of like, let me just do, you know, the drill and sort of go in that freaking sector or whatnot. So I always appreciated that the consistency with sort of, you know, getting in there. Even this record right now, that of course you sent is, you know, three years old. So it's still around that time when you were, you know, still experimenting with a lot of the different things and doing, you know, collabs with artists, you know what I'm saying, across the globe. I'll say like you on this one, you did give a little bit of a better performance in terms of being streamlined on the record, and you know, not necessarily doing anything too crazy, right? Again, you know, doing not too crazy, you know what I'm saying? But also, you know, you're not necessarily going completely offbeat and you know what I'm saying, not saying nothing, man, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate figuring that. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Shh. Is that the freaking hig? See, I feel like it's a solid track, but missing a bass line, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me take a game.
Eat back by 8, next ain't okay. That means we got time to play.
One step, two step when we up in it.
Like a like something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Can you stop saying oh? He said, you feel me though? Listen though, but like, yes, he's completely freaking right. Like, look, but all that is extra freaking artist stuff, right? This is why we talk. This is why we have, you know what I'm saying, this community in this show and stuff like that, just to be able to get those ideas, right? Like, you guys watch enough artists, like, even within the industry, to sort of like know what you guys need to do, and it just really depends on how much work you actually want to put in to get it there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll look at certain artists, and again, they're not just done with the song after they spit on it, right? Maybe they'll bring in a trumpet player, a drummer, a guitarist, you know what I'm saying? Somebody, the backups, like, they'll figure it out how to really get it to the maximum level of dopeness, so that if that is the only song people get to hear from you in whatever kind of, you know what I'm saying, moment, you know, you've done your job and stuff like that. And hopefully, whatever song it is, like, you know, you've pushed people over the edge to want to check out your entire catalog or whatnot, you know what I mean? But yeah, that way up, man. If you need to work on shit, let me know where to DM you and stuff like that, man. Who we talking about? Moo? I was talking about me, you, Madi. Huh. Our baby ghost is in the building. Run, everybody!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then? Amy
Man, that sounded like a fart and a mixture of the camera sound from that one trailer of Texas Chainsaw Massacre when they were like, in a world in Texas, one family died or is killing people. I don't know. That's not really. Basically, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Go watch that freaking. It's the one with what's her name, man? From like Seventh Heaven, man. All of a sudden, I forgot her name. Something. I can't do it. I'm trying to figure. I want to know the name is what my mind is. Stop it. Don't make the sound. Can you make that sound for me one more time, please? I'm trying to make sure I put you in my booklet. Let's see, where's this at? There we go. Big freaking salute in appreciation. So this one is Stex. The first one is Stex. Silencio. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get this freaking in here in the cusp.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills.
Jennifer Bill is who it was.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Soy el
fuego amico, qua non c'è fuoco amico. Costa Colombia, Porto Rico, fanculo a Portofino. Non mi fido di chi dice porta l'amico. Non sei il Chapo, comparsa come Narcos Migos. Sparo 2 colpi in aria, così capisci, non tradisci. Sai quel posto, sai non esistono amici. Mico, lo dico una volta sola, una. Pesa le parole dette per paura. Chi promette se solo sotto tortura è un Giuda. Versa il rum mentre fumo questa vana. Non è mica tequila boom boom, qua la gente beve a canna. Fra ricorda un vincente non usa quel che spaccia. Padre benedici famiglia e sangue, l'amore, la morte. Toglici queste taglie, non ho scelto di essere maledetto. In silenzio ringrazio, mando un bacio al barrio. E in silenzio sempre te amaré, siempre te amaré, siempre te amaré. Necesito tanto de tu amor que luego el destino me dé tu querer.
En silencio siempre te amaré, siempre te amaré, siempre te amaré. Necesito tanto de tu amor que luego el destino me dé tu querer.
Medellin capo, tranne d'accusa non ho un capo. Non rispondo a Delgado, c'è il controllato. Non ho scelto, mi ha scelto il peccato. E dannato, lo sai anche se non sei condannato. Non è un film, la vita del boss trapassata da un boss solo. 5 voli al mese, società di comodo. Riciclaggio per rendersi meno scomodo. Non è giusto che un povero muoia povero. Riccio criminal cambia soltanto il modo. Cambia il nome ma alla fine è lo stesso lavoro. Ehi, chiedi il perdono e non perdonano. Ehi, compro il condono e non condonano. Padre benedici famiglia e sangue, l'amore, la morte. Toglici queste taglie, non ho scelto di essere maledetto. In silenzio ringrazio, mando un bacio al barrio. E in silenzio sempre te amaré, siempre te amaré, siempre te amaré. Necesito tanto de tu amor que luego el destino me dé tu querer.
He's just chilling and walking and sometimes thinking you know these dogs chilling and barking and sometimes they will be the freaking I don't know what is happening but sometimes when you walk around you will need a Walkman. I don't know if I'm good at freestyle to myself. A lot of times I just always be wild with myself because I'm saying shit. All of these rhymes and beats that I'm playing with, I don't even know like if I just say this shit, but every single day I'm quick to be one of those freaking guys that say that I don't know how the hell I'm gonna need to die, to need the guy, to keep a guy, but it need to be eating a poquito right now because first of all, big figure salute. I don't even know why I was doing all that. I'm just trying to make a music that I will put myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you honestly, I need a cutaway. I need a cutaway for still till this day. Need a cutaway for the international, you know what I'm saying, takeover records, you know what I'm saying? Those are usually, you know what I'm saying, any of the records, you know what I'm saying, outside of, you know, the standard English language or whatnot, that it's still, you're still able to see the talent within, you know, even with the sort of language barrier there, you know what I'm saying? You can hear, like, it sounded good, sounded professionally mixed and mastered and everything. I was glad that he did a little bit of a video to it. But then, you know, like, I'm conflicted slightly, right? Because, like, while I like the video, right? While I like the video, there's dope scenery and stuff like that. He's just, you know, walking around all chill and whatnot. Man, that beat is so freaking epic, man. Like, it gives off the vibe of this is a record that he should have performed, right? Where like a big events, people are going hype about the record, you know what I'm saying, jumping up and down or whatnot, and then got that footage for the video of just like, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, because it feels like something that people, you know, even with the original sample and that record, right? When there's, you know, live music, man, you know what I'm saying, they get down or whatnot. And, you know, this one, you know, I think could definitely, you know what I'm saying, rock in a few different freaking places. I am curious to, like, you know, because there are like, you know, stations that will play you know, like a lot of Spanish stuff, right? And then I'm curious, like, where sort of other genres like this fall under that category, you know what I'm saying? Like, would they accept, you know what I'm saying, something within on those same stations or whatnot? Because it almost, like, it has such a good freaking vibe freaking to it. I feel like it has something that you could freaking hear or whatnot. What do you think? Amy Chella said, yes, not super fluent, but yeah, my family was born and raised there, so we speak at home. Hey, okay, so listen, you know, so what was your, so with you, when you're hearing, when you're being able to hear, you know what I'm saying, everything word for word, you know, well, you said not fluent or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, like, basically you still get the gist or whatnot. You know if an artist, you know, is spitting bars or not, right? And sort of like what impressed you delivery wise in that way, you know, for someone like me who, you know, does not know barely any words. You know, all I can catch is the vibe, you know, the overall, that was scary. The vibe, the performance, you know what I'm saying, beat, delivery, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot, right? The lyrics though, right? All that is like, it won't mean enough to me until like I'm able to get like, you know, a sort of like a lyric sheet or having a lyric video right along with that for that situation. Even a version where he goes back and forth between, you know what I'm saying, English and Italian would be freaking dope or whatnot. Not needed or whatnot, but just like, again, when you do want to be and embrace sort of like that other you know, that other sort of like crowd or whatnot, like y'all kind of know what to do or whatnot, you know what I mean? Cardi B on a Spanish record, she tries to throw some shit in there, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let's go ahead. We got an actual Amy Chella freaking record for the second one, so that'll be freaking dope. Big freaking salute to you showing love to the other artists freaking right there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, all love. And let's get yours in right now. Okay, also, man, hold on. Let's do the 1, 2, 3.
Plenty of fish, I'm the one to give him flashbacks. At his league, yeah, he really should've begged that. Backtrack, gotta add on a scat pack. Dodge real quick like a motherfucking Hellcat. Tell him to chill with a Snapchat. Too fly with his hat back. Age 12, his mental cap. Listen, I'll take a break, you need a Kit Kat. His problem's itty bitty, but he think he really illy. When he round it all up, got him looking pretty silly. From Millie to a Billy, now we acting like a Billy Goat. Follow one by one like dominoes. Acting like sheep and it really show. So call me Bo Peep if you really know. Up on a hill and it really snow. Never been about it, but I'm ready, so vámonos. Que eso, these bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no emaroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso, eh. Que eso, these bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no emaroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso. Dudes in with days, want straight girls who kiss girls. Skinny mini with pigtails. Pee-wee brains, but a teeny tiny bit. Leaning on upscale, you get by on subpar. Ayy, not a fan of that. No hard work, I'll just play. Still not a fan of that. Look, gotta get your mind right. You know what else you get in the limelight. Deer run ahead like good and bad, like yolk to the egg white. No yolk, I mean, no joke. Can't see your side with a flashlight. Ego bit with a bad bite, running on low like a flicker at a gaslight. Had to tell him now because I know these dudes ain't ready. This fire got me coming for their spots, the same as Steady. Was their Freddy? Better keep an eye on it like Freddy. I'm deadly. Watch me shoot my shot, it's Amy Pesci. Hey, que eso? These bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no emaroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso, eh. Que eso? These bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no emaroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso.
Hey, que oso, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but a lot of times, you know, I'm gonna hang around the dojo just to be able to say that I don't know.
Listen, let me stop right freaking now, cause you already know.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Before I play that freaking back again, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I make the executive decision to give a little bit of a review, you know, so that when we play it back, you then go into, you know, that second listen, sort of like with those freaking thoughts or whatnot. And you know, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is where I like to freaking hear her at, you know what I'm saying? Like, the first record was not her, so we were not able to freaking hear her. For some of you guys, this is the first time you guys are, you know, probably seeing and hearing her. And you know what I'm saying? You can hear the freaking dopeness, you can see the confidence, you can hear the confidence. I like the professionality with the video. It made me want to ask, like, you know, how this one, you know, come about or whatnot. Anytime I see a more professional sort of like video done, you know, again, in those moments, those are those videos that, you know, push you above and beyond sort of like just, you know, the regular standard, you know, indie artists and stuff like that. Because again, people don't think that, you know, that indie artists have access to you know, good quality sort of videos, stages, environments, you know, the situations where you guys, you know, are at the very least, like in this video, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit of acting going on and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, rapping, you know what I'm saying, as you're you know, trying to teach them about the freaking stuff or whatnot. Like I like the creativity that's freaking there, and the effects are cool. Yellow and red sort of like backgrounds there. There's the white one. All of those are freaking cool. So yeah, let's play this back one more again. Also, performance on the record freaking dope. Definitely continues to make me want to hear freaking more. So keep that freaking up.
I hear you, little girl. Oh my goodness.
Plenty of fish, I'm the one to give him flashbacks. At his league, yeah, he really should've begged that. Backtrack, gotta add on a scat pack. Dodge real quick like a motherfucking Hellcat. Tell him to chill with a Snapchat. Too fly with his hat back. Age 12, his mental cap. Listen, I'll take a break, you need a Kit Kat. His problem's itty bitty, but he think he really illy. When he round it all up, got him looking pretty silly. From Millie to a Billy, now he acting like a Billy Goat. Follow him by one like dominoes. Acting like sheep and it really show. So call me Bo Peep if you really know. Up on a hill and it really snow. Never been about it, but I'm ready, so I'm a nose. Que eso, these bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no amoroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso, que oso, these bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no amoroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso. Dudes in with days, want straight girls who kiss girls. Skinny mini with pigtails. Pee-wee brains, but a teeny tiny bit. Leaning on upscale, you get by on subpar. Ayy, not a fan of that. No hard work, I'll just play. Still not a fan of that. Look, gotta get your mind right. You know what else you get in the limelight. Deer in a head like good and bad, like yolk to the egg white. No yolk, I mean, no joke. Can't see your side with a flashlight. Ego bit with a bad bite, running on low like a flicker at a gaslight. Had to tell him now because I know these dudes ain't ready. This fire got me coming for their spots, the same as steady. What they're Freddy. Better keep an eye on it like Freddy. I'm deadly. Watch me shoot my shot, it's Amy Pesci. Hey, que oso, these bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no amoroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso. Hey, que oso, these bozo chicks are rosso. Not from love, no amoroso. Telling lies so big, they grosso.
Okay, also, a lot of times, man, she be asking me why I'm loco. And if I'm loco, so freaking she could go home, freaking to places where I don't know if I couldn't buy a snow cone because it's so cold. Because there was a time.
First of all, big freaking salute one more good, man. And now I can hit this.
Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let me 40 bang at a close range. Show the drop with your noodles on. I'm one dog on the north side. My niggas in it, it's the boss ride. Got all my niggas clipping out the window. We front row like it's courtside.
All right, man. So big freaking salute. Last thing I'll freaking say is make like your acapellas and stuff like that available if you feel like. If you feel like it is like that. I feel like you are an artist that people would want to, you know what I'm saying, remix a lot and you know what I'm saying, try to add to something. If anything, you know, like if you guys want to have, all right, understand this. If you guys want to maximize the marketing and exposure of whatever record or beat or whatever that you want to do. The best way to freaking do that is to create a challenge or whatnot. Again, it can be remixing your vocal to your, maybe a recently released single or something like that. It could be adding their own verse to it to see who has, the best, possible verse or whatnot. Ultimately, it's really hard to resist, like, wanting to put yourself forward and and being a part of freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because we all have this thing about, like, showing that we can have the best, verse or whatnot, right? So that just creates a mountain of exposure, right? Because we are entering the freaking challenge, we're sharing it ourselves to our audience, right? Other people are seeing both us and you. And then we're checking out other people who've also done it to see where everybody freaking lay. Like, it's just a dope overall freaking thing or whatnot. So I'd say, whatever you guys can always do to maximize that exposure, man. It's like, take that freaking time, man. I know, like, some of you guys don't use all of the platforms, but most likely it's because you just don't know how to sort of, like, put the type of content that you already have, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't checked out Amy Chella's TikTok. We'll use her as an example, right? You know what I'm saying? I have not checked out her TikTok freaking yet to know, like, whether or not she's on her game in there. But I know for a fact she has many different music videos. All of those are content, right? YouTube shorts, reels, whatever, y'all basically can maximize and just make sure that you have it in a format that looks cool and promotes, what I'm saying, the song, all that good stuff. And what I'm saying, you'll start to get some freaking traction there, what I'm saying? At the very least, you get an audience who didn't know you existed before, which is always something that can happen anytime you play your music anywhere. There's literally an infinite number of freaking people who will just pop up into the stream who are bored every day, or, what I'm saying, just out there in freaking life, passing by as your music is played on something. Shout out to freaking Thunderground Radio. He said, I'm wearing YouTube shorts right now. Motherfuckers stupid. And try to say, I feel like people in his group would kill that, man. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, listen. It's easy. It's easy. I don't know why more people don't do it. I mean, I know it takes a little bit of time to just, like, kind of figure out what records you want to do it with or whatnot. But, like, figure that out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys are actual artists. You guys are amazing performers. You guys have, so much freaking confidence, great personalities and stuff like that. Just, like, record you doing the verse and then leave an open thing. You can even keep it at a chorus, right? You'd be like, check out the full song here. You do the chorus, you know what I'm saying, as the challenge, and then leave the open verse for the freaking artist or whatnot, and then, like, stitch everything together however you freaking want or whatnot. Again, everything is up to y'all's, but I know that it's doping up, man. Shout out to Amy freaking Chella, man. Let me make sure that, because I remember she almost too. Hey, hold on, let me post that one in the chat, right? I'm gonna post that. Hey, que oso. I'm gonna post this one in the chat for y'all. She got about 98 likes on this video right now. Let's go push her over the edge and, at least get her to that 100. Let's get to that 100. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get right back into the free line right freaking now. Did I check and see if that was also in the playlist? Bars, beats, and bean sandwiches. Where's the femme fatale? Where is the femme fatale? There we go. All right, let's see.
Excuse me, mister. I wanted to see how many walnuts were in a cheeseburger, and then you said there was no many walnuts in the cheeseburger.
That doesn't make sense, sir. All right, let's get into where we at. I gotta make sure I'm at the right freaking place. Free line. Did I see a skip from Big Willie over there? Big Willie. Mr. Big Willie, man, listen, Will Smith, I gotta know, what did you think of Chris Rock's special, man? You know what I'm saying? Give your review, give your full, undivided review right freaking now.
Dollar Shave Club's epic rate.
Oh my gosh, calm down, bro. Here we go. Mike Sense, apple juice.
Oh, I'm drinking apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice, looking at the game. Motherfuck, what y'all doing? I'm just in my lane. Keep it underground, don't care about the fame. I stay reclusive, I don't socialize with lames. Sipping on apple juice, looking at the game. Motherfuck, what y'all doing? I'm just in my lane. Keep it underground, don't care about the fame. I just stay reclusive, I don't socialize with lames. I remember wanting to be on XXL. Got signed to a label when they put me through hell. Never thought I would prevail, but I kept it pushing. I was 25 at the time I kept cooking. Determined to be the best and find my foot in. Then I realized that I would never be a superstar and blow up in front of y'all. I'm too smooth for the hype crowd. My rap style is the product of the 90s. I'm too real for these clowns to try me. They're too predictable. Niggas scared to be original. Too many foot soldiers, not enough generals. That's why I do this for me. Fuck the rap, I'm just trying to get a check. Sipping on apple juice, looking at the game. Motherfuck, what y'all doing? I'm just in my lane. Keep it underground, don't care about the fame. I stay reclusive, I don't socialize with lames. Sipping on apple juice, looking at the game. Motherfuck, what y'all doing? I'm just in my lane. Keep it underground, don't care about the fame. I just stay reclusive, I don't socialize with lames. Funny how people say skills don't matter in this game. Same ones wondering why their favorite rapper hasn't changed. And they albums mediocre. Cloud chasing online cause he know it's over. All he has to do is go back to his old flow and be more mature. And maybe sell out a tour. Drop an album that's a classic. Just to show motherfuckers that he still has it. Just so they can feel that magic of his past shit. He returned with a passion. Now he's back on top. That's the rap game in a nutshell. And they ain't even the half of it. The come up and the downfall. Sipping on apple juice, looking at the game. Motherfuck, what y'all doing? I'm just in my lane. Keep it underground, don't care about the fame. I stay reclusive, I don't socialize with lames. Sipping on apple juice, looking at the game.
That's right.
Motherfuck, what y'all doing? I'm just in my lane. Keep it underground, don't care about the fame. I just stay reclusive, I don't socialize with lames.
Yeah, you don't socialize with names. Yeah, you don't know if you are lame. If your mama and your daddy and your sister and your cousin and your uncle and your sister and your cousin and your uncle.
First of all, alright, you know what I'm saying? I think you know where I'm gonna go with this one right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Proper chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Listen, that chorus I bet grew on a couple of people, man. You know what I'm saying? Right there. Cause it definitely grew on me to where I was like, okay, I can learn this shit right here. Like, this is what I be talking about when it comes to choruses on records. Alright. Choruses are important, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing I'm gonna remember the most on the record, right? The verses are freaking, you know what I'm saying, cool, you know what I'm saying, here and there, you know what I'm saying, unless you do something crazy sauce with freaking cheese and immaculate, you know, in terms of you know, some bar heavy crazy shit. Like, it's not even that type of record. So he didn't need to do all that. But ultimately, with every record that we do, you know, we do have to have some kind of freaking structure so that people, you know, can you know, really resonate in the right way. And I think everybody would like to sip on apple juice while they, you know, say, listen to this record, everybody, right? Sip on some apple juice, y'all, man. Listen, I need everybody to go and get a couple apple juice right now. Put it in your hand.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Look at Mozzie getting thirsty right now. I'm just kidding. That was also very annoying, right? My high-pitched squeal, if you will. But that's what y'all gonna sound like. You fuck with Dorky, man. Listen. Let me get in here right freaking now with the, oh no, what is this? Will Smith, you know what I'm saying? What you send me, bro? What you send me, bro? What you send me? Let's see. Free skip. I see that. I see that. Don't talk. Okay. Listen, you know what I'm saying? You telling me not to talk, or is that the name of the song, man? We gonna have to find out, man. We gonna have to find out. All right, man. Yo. Now that is a fact, though. He doesn't like nobody.
Come on. I'm the real deal, ain't no games being played. My tongue can't be contained. I lick the coke up off the blade. I'm cut blow. The snow is falling quicker than rain. You know the weather's kinda cold and got me sick in this game. Can't you hear, boys, all in my throat? I'm on your type flow, invested thoughts on each and every note I quotes. None other than the realest motherfuckers, which makes me one of the realest motherfuckers. You come suckers is whack, a bunch of pussies in my eyes. Mano a mano, you niggas couldn't look me in my eyes. And honestly, tell me that you boys are coming harder, so I'm laughing at you like the shit I used to see when I wrote harder. So funny, and you wonder why you bummy, and you wonder why you broke while we out here getting money. My life is beautiful, and yours, well, it's kinda scummy, and I'm rolling with a chick you can't get with your money.
Don't talk the talk. If you can't walk the walk, don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk the talk. If you can't walk the walk, don't talk.
Good cat, real brother with heart. I swear ain't nothing come easy, it's all been hard from the start. Life is just like a movie, and I'm playing my part. I started off as an Esther and ended up as a star. Got my vision on a guap as I emerge to the top. And if you standing in the way, you on the verge to get dropped. You could call it what you want, man, it is what it is. I could care less what you think unless it's feeding my kids. I'm just trying to live right, with my foot on the edge. Gonna say the wrong thing, I have my foot on your head. This is grown man shit, all I know how to speak. And I'm a loyal motherfucker till you step on my feet. And then I become the person that you don't wanna meet. Mild manner, but don't mistake that for being weak. I went from wrong to doing right while pursuing this cash. I live my life for the future and leave my past in the past.
Don't talk the talk. If you can't walk the walk, don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk the talk. If you can't walk the walk, don't talk.
You gotta live your life when you living life. A lot of people really ain't living right. There's a lot of times where freaking they need a gun, but I'll give a knife freaking to their ass freaking so they can get a slice of freaking pizza. Sometimes freaking you know that I'd like to freaking meet you, but there's lots of times where I'm like ice because something.
Big freaking salute, man. Where was my mind going with this, man? This one felt like, you know, some of those early 90s, you know what I'm saying, mixtape freaking level freaking things. I did think, we talk about mixes on the show, you know what I'm saying? We'll just, you know, get that out the way or whatnot. Yes, could use a freaking better mix in there.
Boys all in my throat, I'm on your type flow. Invested thoughts on each and every note I quotes. None of
talk. If you can't walk the walk,
I swear nothing come easy. And
but this feels like I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like something like Gangstar, you know, would have made too. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, or been a part of, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it has those elements. I'm trying to figure out like he said is that Cameron, right?
I let my low being weak. I went from wrong to doing right while pursuing.
It does not sound like him. I think he meant like voice wise, but like Cameron got a specific like delivery. I think, right, a different way of rapping. You know, beat wise, it is something that I could have heard him on too in the past or whatnot. Noriega as well, you know what I mean? Like it has that vibe, you know. Nas, you know what I mean? Like, listen, man, we pulling back the skin right now, the freaking thing right now. Let me freaking see. Mix was fine for a throwback. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Not bad freaking there. Hig was like ticking up, man. Okay. Jay Rizzy was like for sure. Mix was fine for yeah, we already said that. She box, I box. She rap, I rap. Sheesh. Let me see. Will Smith with just LOL freaking in there inside that, man. Hey, for the first time, the silence, you know, there's no music in the background. It's just silence, but it's peaceful right now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there should be some birds or, you know what I'm saying, some you know, some crickets or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Set the mood, man. We chilling, you know what I'm saying? We summer beach day. It's not a summer beach day at all. It's nighttime, and that's it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That's it. Well, yeah. Hold on real quick. Let's go to
Mister, can you stop moving your head around? You look weird.
No, you look weird, little kid. Who are you and why are you here and annoying me as I'm trying to play all these records, sir?
Well, in the Constitution.
The what?
I was trying to say the word, but then I forgot what the word was, so I'm just gonna make up another word, okay? You mind?
No, I don't want you to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? What I want you to do is to shut up so I can play this next record. You know what I'm saying? We're going back in the free line. I'm pretty sure everybody will, you know, appreciate that, man. And you have friends who I know will appreciate that too, right? I know. I was telling him. I said, listen, y'all would appreciate it or whatnot. But
at Wells Fargo,
hey,
if
listen,
you
come on, man. SoundCloud. He was then sued by SoundCloud. Why? I just punched the air.
You hit the CEO in the eye.
This is AD Rocky with Fake Freedom. What is that link to right there? Should I rap to this or? Yo, listen.
I got sent to Pongo cause I wrote that when I try to share a bit of strife, folks think my hope forever getting better high, guilt thoughts hard growing up without a fucking PhD. You won't be moving up if your grades are suffering, PA me. All of you fucking bitches like to try to degrade me. Man, I can speak a thing because I can say yeah. Some fucking funny ass shit like I may be gay. See, I've had a dick between my legs since at least 8 G's. I don't dick with you, why do you phrase say me? Is it cause all y'all fucking suck and I must be playing Lee? So awesome I would fuck myself, can't berate me. Y'all keep bitching and wishing that I could tell suppression. Y'all wanna look good, but I still feel like the skull's the weapon I'm using to ruin abusive bitches. Health the questions, are you fake? You a snake, bitch, I'll quell the guess in your book. School's evil witness is a hell of a blessing. I think I'm gonna start a riot just to tell the lesson on why guys like me ain't that well to mess with. They won't let me curse, can't smirk, can't hurt, so I guess I can't work. Damn jerks can't irk another kid until he gets pissed and starts to plan worse. Bitches they know shit business start to have us. How much you limit the freedom of a mad person? I'm not one, but censoring me can't work, cause I don't give a shit so I can be a glad person. What you gonna do? Send me up into the loony bin? I ain't scared of you, I only speak my words of truth. I'm steadily and readily going us cause you censor me. The messaging's to let me be, not beckoning, don't F with me. I said my piece, now let my piece be a thing, don't F with me.
Man. if you can get your freaking mixes to the freaking point, bro. If you can get your mixes on point. Cause this one was interesting, man. Had no idea where this one was gonna freaking go. You know what I'm saying? What was gonna come out of it or whatnot. I felt like for the most part, like you had a decent sort of flow, right? You know what I'm saying? You kept it consistent for maybe about 60-70% of the freaking track, right? Then at some point I felt like, you know what I'm saying, you were falling back a little bit. And then you fixed it a little bit towards like the last maybe like four 8 bars or freaking something like that. But like, you know what I'm saying, like it's interesting, the mix, it doesn't sound natural, like you added too much effects on your vocals or whatnot, which again is more of a distraction. You want to equally feel like, you know, you can hear the beat banging and that, you know, like you know, we want to hear you and the beat equally. Nothing louder, nothing, you know what I'm saying, just in that freaking thing, man. Just fix the damn freaking record, man. There's potential in there. I think Mozzie was like, nah, you know what I'm saying. Thunderground said the beats pretty freaking sloppy. Drum track and sample not meshing, seem like two different thoughts and stuff like that. Okay. And I heard, he said, I heard you so much and stuff like that. Let's see. Run, it's a monster. No, listen. Yeah, but I liked what he was freaking doing there and stuff like that. Again, like, what I like to think about is like, look, again, these are songs recorded, right, unprofessionally, at least for freaking now, right? But when he goes out and performs at venues, if that is what he does, you know, he's gonna be able to perform these records, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like be able to do what he did in full. And hopefully it'll, you know, be better in that venue, plus seeing it freaking live or whatnot. You know, it's like those are the situations that, you know, I think a lot of artists really live for, just like getting those records off really, and then seeing how, you know, people are actually going to react to it live. But, you know, again, getting the best mixes are really the things that are going to help those records, you know, move up as much as it can. The thing that I always try to remember or try to remind people about is, you know, we love good music. Everybody loves good music, you know what I'm saying? But you all have to admit it's harder to share a record to whatever the thing is, you know what I'm saying, when the mix isn't there, right? If like, you know, you have a record that, you know, you can hear some potential, but it's crazy freaking distorted or just way too low or something like that. It's like, while you love the record and you want other people to be able to freaking hear it, you also don't want them to not trust you for sharing a record that just wasn't all the way there yet and stuff like that. Like, some people need that, just like, yo, is it done? Just off that first glance, when we are just sharing it on our own just like random platforms, and, you know, oh, here, I just, you know what I'm saying, checking this out. I mean, like, it's, y'all gotta know, man, a lot of us came from a different generation freaking too, like, you know, where it was extremely hard to share anybody else's stuff but your own, right? Because there was this thought of like, if you shared, you know, some other artist thing and they were freaking dope, like, oh, they're gonna take away from my shine somehow or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, that was never gonna be the freaking case or whatnot. What we ultimately find out is that you see the humbleness in a freaking artist. You see the ability and, you know, a lot of dope artists being able to remember what they love about music when they hear another dope song from another artist and stuff like that, and then being able to show that love back, you know what I'm saying, just by, you know, a simple giving freaking props or acknowledgement and sort of any kind of advice to get that record freaking better and so like that. Like, man, this is what I love to do. This thing, man. Come on, baby. That did his every 10 tracks. My first song, what to talk about. This was your first song and shit?
Congo, cause all with that we not try to share a bit of strife. Folks, they my hope forever getting better. Better high, yo, thoughts hard growing up without a fucking PhD. You won't be moving up if your grades are suffering. PA me. All of you fucking bitches like to try to degrade me. Man, I can speak a thing because I can say yeah. Some fucking funny ass shit like I may be gay. See, I've had a dick between my legs since at least 8 G's. I don't stick with you. Why do you free say me? Is it cause all y'all fucking suck and I must be plainly so awesome I would fuck myself, come berate me.
See, like there's something, man, I like that rhyme scheme right there. So let's see. I mean, honestly, bro, wait a second, man. I could have sworn you sent. I did reset. I may need you to re-forward me freaking something or whatnot. I think you had sent some vocals for something or whatnot that I did want to test out, see like where your dry vocals are at, and see what it sounds like when I attempt to mix and master one of your freaking songs or whatnot. Yeah, I may need that session again if you still have it. Hicks said tonal quality is similar to Easy Ray. Hey, I never even thought about freaking that. Hold on.
Been up if your grades are suffering. PA me. All of you fucking bitches like to try to degrade me. Man, I can speak a thing because I can.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was like a young Eazy-E, right? Almost like a young Eazy-E before they got signed. You know what I'm saying? This is when they were trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what we go, what, we need to do this. Let me see, Eazy-E will show you the way, my man. Eazy-E will show you the way, my man. All right, man, let's get right back in here. To what? The free line. That's right, children. We're gonna go in the free line, guys. Check it out. Here's another record right here. We got this Jay Nandros situation or whatnot.
My daughter was diagnosed with medulloblastoma.
Okay, I can't say anything funny after that right there. You know what I'm saying? You stopped me completely in my tracks. I'm just gonna press this. My deepest. I hope your daughter okay. Let's get into this one right here and see what the hell. Stranger Things. Andy Mineo, Upside Down by Alex Medina.
This is all out of my control, really. I got one job, make the flow silly. Serve one God, it's my sole mission. When I'm out of here, man, I won't miss it. How that man when it's so 50. Not one blogger even know distant, but they don't diss them, they just don't listen. Oh, I get it, they don't get it. At the show, some blow sticky. Some ladies even throw Vickies, but he stay pure, that's so Disney. Shout so lecture, my bros in it. Out the rappers in this whole city, not one of y'all was ever gonna pick me. So I picked the locks that came through the back door, so that shows I still got my soul with me. Stranger things have happened, then a white boy like me blacking. On the track, I'm going bad again. Got a baddie and she going Randy Savage. All I know is that family matters. All I know when I came in rapping, if you jack somebody else flowing style, then you gon' get a black eye like Panda. Put up or shut up, so what up, I'm here. I don't got nothing to fear, I don't go one of my peers. I just been pushing myself, I don't like cussing, but this one I swear. When I start busting, they shouldn't be near. They never been accustomed to hearing this custom-made flow, they just copy the stuff that they hear. Man, they always come up short. I'm a sneaker connoisseur, I've been reading all the war. Don't they see I got some more? Loot the beat it for your boy, I'ma need another bar. Before I leave it at the morgue, yeah, we winning, but who keeping score?
There's a lot of times when you don't know.
I know stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened.
You know what?
I know stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
I know stranger things have happened. I know stranger things have happened.
So first of all, hold up. Let me hit that bars.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
So this is the funny freaking thing, right? You know, if you have maybe, and again, I don't know what he frequents freaking more, right? You know, all I know is I tend to see you know, some of his vids and, you know, things like TikTok, things like YouTube Shorts, things like you know, IG Reels and stuff like that. And usually, you know, if you're not familiar, he's like, he does a lot of those, you know, sort of freaking challenges or whatnot. But sort of like with Twist, you know what I'm saying? Like he has a series where like he would spin the globe, right? Like take a globe and then like spin it, and then wherever his finger landed on, he would have to pick an artist from that country and then, you know, collab with him or whatnot. And so he would do like a project freaking like that. He has a lot of records where, you know, like there are certain artists who do the if this person rap type of freaking thing, or, you know, he'll pretend to have like a twin who also, and I don't, like, I feel like he does have a freaking twin brother and shit like that. Like that, some people are so freaking good at that. Like you just don't freaking know, man. I'm about to freaking try to test that shit out and try to do that myself, man. Does anybody want me to have a twin brother? All right, guys, it's set. Bet. Oh my gosh! All right, calm down. Calm down. Jeez, man, that's like that was the standing ovation freaking clap right there. But yeah, so big salute to Andy Mineo. And the reason why I absolutely freaking love this one is because I have never gotten a chance to actually check out, you know, a full song or whatnot. I'm always seeing the sort of like the skits or whatnot. He puts in a lot of work into those. And you know, they get in the timeline. They get in the freaking timeline. They're always dope. I'm like, man, he kills it every freaking time. He puts his work into the bars, the energy and stuff like that. And so it's dope to be able to get over to the YouTube. Let me hit that sub for freaking him and add to the freaking cusp, of course. Let's see. Let me just make sure nobody else sent a skip so we can get right back in the free and stuff like that. You guys should all be in the free line if you guys freaking sent. Yusuf, I believe you are freaking next up, so let's freaking get your ass in the shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Bang 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 bang.
I got this shit on lock. I got this shit on lock. I got this shit on lock.
You
yeah,
what?
I got this shit on lock.
But
yeah,
how?
I got this shit on lock. What the fuck people eat my food? Yeah. What the fuck people trash in my plate? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck a bitch sleep on my plate? Yeah. What the fuck people eat my food? What the fuck people trash in my plate? What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck a bitch sleep on my plate? Yeah. What the fuck people eat my food? What the fuck people trash in my place? What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck?
Bro, you should have already started by now.
Yeah. What the fuck people eat my food?
You gotta get a Dorky, don't play that before
the. My place. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? A bitch sleep at my place. Yeah. What the fuck? People cook in my bed at my house. All this happening, I be at work. All this happening, I be performing. I give people permission to come in my house. You so broke, nigga, you can't even get your own place. What the fuck? You crying to your mom when a bitch stole your money? Yeah. What the fuck? To this day, yeah. You still didn't know where bitch stole your money. I lost count how many kids you got. Hey man,
when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
It's in the song, man. I'm actually honest. I gotta be able to freaking tell you. Like, listen, I believe, this is what I truly believe. I believe that you know how people are going to react to your song. You know what I'm saying? You know, all the what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? I think there's way too many freaking F-bombs and shit like that, you know. Every song has its place. Every song has its place, right? I try to think about like comedic movies and stuff like that where songs can, you know, possibly be in. Like, yes, in those moments, right? Just think about, you know, if I always throw like Superbad into the equation, right? You know what I'm saying? If they were to do, you know, some movie with that cast again, and then again, one of the characters, like maybe they work at a studio or whatnot, and they're in there recording this artist doing that song or whatnot. You know, like it would be hilarious as freaking hell, right? Now, again, when you try to think about this song in terms of like, oh yeah, man, Jay-Z need to get on that. Jay-Z need to get on that with him, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did you hear the verse from Busta Rhymes as well? Like, yeah, like no, it does not have that sort of, you know, ability, at least freaking right now, or not, because I don't think you took the record seriously. I think you freestyled a lot of it. Writing is important. As someone who is within the slight comedic genre and shit like that, I wouldn't necessarily classify myself in like meme rap per se. But like I do take a little bit of that a little piece of cloth from, you know, the wanting to be freaking funny when I'm saying freaking dumb shit, you know what I'm saying, sort of act like it's a freaking thing written in Congress. And like you gotta have that middle ground, right? You gotta have that middle ground between like, yeah, people listening to you and saying what the hell, you know what I'm saying, but then also saying that, hey, he slid that though, you know what I'm saying, it's dope, you know, I appreciate you know what he did in there and shit, you know what I'm saying. That's at least my take. You know, feel how you guys must about whatever. But yeah, the mix also was freaking crazy too. The beat didn't sound like something that, you know, is something current, but you know, I appreciate the attempt. I always want you guys to not ever really feel, you know, discouraged, just like get better, man. You know, like you want props. I want you to get freaking props. I want people to say that you slid whatever record, you know, for you to take it as serious as you freaking can. Sometimes it's really about trying to figure out the right beats as well, you know what I mean? Like I've been through all of the different stages of just like picking random beats and just rapping to it, picking dope beats and just rapping to it, like, and see, y'all don't even freaking know, man. We don't belong on every beat, basically. Some beats are absolutely perfect for how we rap good, right? Our voice signature, how we, you know, it's all about finding those beats, getting on those type of records. And if you're taking the more comedic route, you know what I'm saying, try to figure out what's that middle ground. What is the sort of like, you know, who are your influences or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If it's something like Odd Future or, you know what I'm saying, like I like she, man, big freaking salute. Easy was like, I made that beat, not bad, you know what I'm saying? He said I write that down. This is my style, but true life is like that, man. You gotta have the delivery. Okay. I'll give you one more piece of advice, right? You know what I'm saying? I do give this to a lot of artists, but it's important, man. If at the end of the day, if I started off with that, you kind of freaking know. At the end of the day, if what you do to a record, and because I don't think people honestly listen to themselves after a certain point, like you kind of just rap on it and then you put it out and try to get feedback, freaking. But like, no, you got to be able to tell what's dope yourself, right? Think about an audience. Think about, just pretend whatever record you have, right? If we like it, if we truly do like the record and every aspect of what you spit on it, we are going to want to rap it to you in the crowd, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're performing it at a place and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You're like, what the fuck? And we're like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And you're going to put the mic out and you know, we'll put that energy right freaking back in. But the moment you fall off, the moment you have like moments where it feels like you don't even know where you're going on the record, like you lose everyone. You know what I'm saying? You lose those abilities to have that. So you have to listen to what you do and ask yourself, you know what I'm saying? Is any of what I just did to this record something that somebody else, even if they're in a different genre than me, is it something that they can sort of like make a remix of or, you know, pay homage to or anything like that? Is it something that, you know, I could hear the homies singing with me or whatever? If you can't, you know, like back to the drawing board. Like don't, and trust me, like work, actually try. Don't think, oh hell no, like it's too much work to do this and that. Like nah, this is music. Like this is what we want to do, right? And if this is our job, right? If we want to get paid to do music, that's how much we have to take it serious and shit. Like we have to be willing to perfect and get in there. The better you do, like the better you do, right? The better sort of like you get noticed by those that you need to. Eventually you get a raise, you do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with just regular jobs, man. But this music stuff, you know, we gotta. Then I'm just like, okay, caught up. Instead I'm begging this show, but yes. You should have a twin brother, man. Yo, does Andy actually have a brother, or is that just freaking him? You know what I'm saying? Like legit, because he's been really good at making those videos where it seems, nah, it can't be freaking him, because there was an episode where he had 3 of him, right? He had like 2 dudes. One of them came in the studio, which was him. And then one, he was like, oh, I'm going to make this beat. He was like, I'm going to make, you know, did you know that if you cut holes in a freaking carrot, you can make a flute out of it, right? And then he did the flute thing. Actually, one version of him was playing the flute while the other one was making the beat with the drums while the other one was rapping. And it was like, that is talent, to be able to make it look like all of you is doing the same thing if it's only one, man. He said you have too many voices to not do the twin skits and stuff like that. This is true, man. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, I don't write skits like that. You know, everything you ever see on the freaking show is random at best. I could like probably recreate the dumb stuff that I do off top. You know what I mean? But like, to think of something, right? And then, all right, now let me change my freaking whole hoodie right now. All right, now let me do it again. And you know what I'm saying? Like that might be a little bit of work right freaking there, right? And or if you write it, you know what you're gonna say beforehand and all that. But even then, like the moment you actually write something down, right? You're now acting, right? You're now acting in the aspect of like, here are these lines I'm gonna freaking say or whatnot, and then if you don't say them, you know, right? You seem like, that's corny. I get it. We'll see what's up. Yusuf said, thank you for the feedback, man. Hey, no problem, man. You know what I'm saying? Connor Price did the spin the glove. Yeah. Connor Price? No freaking way. Nuh-uh. Hold on.
Show some blow sticky. Some ladies even throw Vickies, but they stay pure. That's so Disney. Shout so lecture my bros in it. Out the rappers in this whole city. Not one of y'all was ever gonna pick me, so I picked the locks that came through the back door.
So who the? But I remember Andy Manio. I remember that name. Let me just check it out. So where's Andy Manio from then? Hold on. Andy Manio. Yeah, I don't know. No, like I kind of do, but then, like, looking at him, I kind of, yeah. It's not the dude I was talking about. He's right about the Connor Price freaking thing, but Andy Manio, right? Where do I remember seeing him from first, right? Had to be some kind of battling thing or something freaking like that. Maybe it was on something with Jamie Kennedy. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe I should just look up the wiki. I'm not gonna freaking do all this right now. We're gonna go back in the freaking free line right freaking now. Big freaking salute. Man, I straight up freaking thought that was the you know, it's been a, well now we have to well, looks like I still haven't heard Connor Price's full freaking songs, and we're still in the cusp.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Black Whale. People be like, oh, we got Blackwell music with War.
Today, every inhabitant of this planet must contemplate the day as a source of horror and discord and distrust. Every man, woman, and child lives under a nuclear sword of Damocles, hanging by the slenderest of threads.
It's probably a drill beat. I don't know if Mozzie's still in the building, man.
Before they abolish us.
Whatever this would be sync licensed to, that's the moment where, like, you know, the person splashes into the water and shit like that. You see the camera underwater going in.
Life or death. A lot of freaking times, freaking whenever you go outside, you can fight to death with somebody freaking who don't ever know if they're gonna need a knife. But yes, you would probably like to stress out. But when it comes to making sure I can just flow to this shit, man, see, I am like the best at making shit sound weird. And sometimes freaking I just like wanna sit down here. Sometimes you just like really need to sniff down chairs and figure out like why the hell you sniffed that chair, bro? Like, for real, dog. Shouldn't have done it a lot of times, freaking I don't know what the heck I'ma come with. A lot of freaking times I say heck of a dumb shit, and then they're gonna stick in the sunset, they're gonna sunset in my monks freaking and what I miss to me now. Once you create the character, it takes a life. That's true though. Once you take the freaking character, it's a lot of time when you can freaking stand up and then it's gonna stare at you. And I don't even really know if I can freaking pull your hair, bro. So alright with the drop, yep. Everybody get a rap fast. They nobody even know what they hit the glue, when they go, when they go, when they go to back blast, and they go wet pack, and they go with that crow, and grow, but go, but go, 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 but 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 go.
talked about Burner yesterday. He's funding his own movie studio. That's what's up. People are pitching all kinds of shit. He's signing it. That's cool.
If it was up to me, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. But a little bitty cat probably stuck in trees. I don't know if I'm about to freaking tell you freaking that I am. I'm about to fucking sneeze.
Listen. All right, so to talk about first of all, when it comes to freaking production, man, you know, like, listen, sometimes we get standard trap beats. Sometimes we get just like standard trap, you know what I'm saying? Typical type beat situations or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And yes, even though you titled this cinematic NF type beat with blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like, listen, you know, it went from one thing to another. Like, you know, it went from, you know, me honestly thinking it was just gonna be, you know, typical drill record with, you know what I'm saying, sort of like decent sample, to something else. Like, it just has a very epic feel. I think about the most professional sort of aspects of like single licensing with this one, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could see it with an Assassin's Creed, you know, video game, sort of like commercial, like, you know, one of those ones that they would use for the cinematic ad for, you know, one of the game awards or something like that, where they premiere, you know, like there's some footage from the game, or you know, perhaps a video before the game starts, you know, type of freaking situation or whatnot. Like, it has a very epic sort of scenario, for sure. And honestly, I'd rather let it stay where it is, right? And then sort of have that kind of scenario happens where, again, you know, you single license it with the right sort of thing. And like, my mind doesn't necessarily want to hear an artist, you know, rap on it. And, you know, they'll be dope, you know. Someone like Lex Lethal, I think, could definitely get in there. Record Child, he's someone who I think could get in there. You know, when it comes to the triple time, like, I think that's sort of the best aspect to freaking take it. And if anything, you know, the mixture between sort of like triple time and you know, normal is pretty decent. So I've always had a love for movie scoring. Hey man, keep it up, man. You know, it's you know, that's always been a sort of a little bit of a dream of mine, to eventually be able to have stuff for that, you know what I'm saying, when I get things freaking ready. And, you know, it definitely is an avenue that, you know, artists and producers should always freaking look into. When you guys are making records, you know, again, sit back, perfect everything, and then think about where you could market that. You know what I'm saying? Even, you know, obviously there are the normal places. Like, would your record get played in the club? Would your record get bumped in a car? Would your record be on the, you know, radio? Would your record, you know what I'm saying, da, 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 da. Just think about the different places that record can play. In addition to, when you think about commercials, when you think about video games, when you think about movies, and I want to give you guys a little bit of homework, man. You know, it's the same homework that I always freaking give when I give freaking homework, because it's fun as hell to do. And that is to, when you guys get off, when you're watching TV, when you're going to the freaking movies, whatever the case, just pay attention to the actual music that plays when you're watching certain freaking things or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Just get used to sort of like deciphering, oh man, yo, like, you know, some things are gonna use like actual instruments, you know, like a violins and you know an orchestra to sort of like convey music, and it's just gonna be that. Other times you're gonna hear actual songs, rap songs, rock songs, you know what I'm saying, little things here and there, and you'll see how they use the songs to transition so that you guys know the things that you probably should have. You know what I'm saying? I always like to use the example of like if you go to a bar scene, usually like, you know, you'll hear music, you know what I'm saying, in the background as the two characters are freaking talking or whatnot. And then if something happens and a fight breaks out, right, you know, usually you're here, you know, you may just hear the beat when they're talking. The moment the fight breaks out though, you hear the full song, the chorus breaks in, all this stuff happens. You know what I'm saying? It's like you need every aspect of your record. If you can own the rights to the production, that's definitely going to benefit you in the long run or whatnot, because that is something that they're you know gonna freaking ask, and probably want to make sure that you guys freaking do have. That's another reason why it's a little bit risky to sort of like, you know, as an artist, randomly download free beats from, you know, the internet and then just, you know, expect to be able to use it however you want or whatnot. You know, just to check real freaking quick, man, because I don't know if Blackwell, let me see. Okay, so you have the BeatStars link in there. Okay, Linktree, Spotify, social media. Oh, and look at all this. You got all the information and everything, you know what I'm saying? Free for non-profit use only, right? If you would like to monetize the content you create on using this beat on YouTube or making it non-profit content, you will need to purchase the right to $7. Listen, that's what I've been freaking trying to tell freaking people. Like, look, it's like at the very least, but see, here's the freaking thing, right? Artists will still do it, right? Artists will still, you know, because they don't know where any of their songs are gonna freaking go, right? And so they take the risk. Let me just rap on this freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Put it out, see how people freaking feel about it, right? And then their idea most of the time is, you know, oh, you know what? I'll rack up the plays from it being on, you know, Spotify or whatnot, and then I'll save up that money to, you know, either get a better mix and master and or to actually buy the beat or whatnot. But like, you know, that takes a lot more work than you guys freaking think, you know, to actually rack up the amount that, you know, most likely a producer would be freaking asking for in the first place. And you do want to do things the right way, right? Like, yes, hit the producer. I love the fact that you have all your information freaking in here, because it gives the artist no excuse not to, right? If their record starts taking off, you know what I'm saying, just even by testing it out, just to see what people like feel about it or whatnot. Say again, they just drop it on SoundCloud, that's it, they don't monetize it. People fuck with it. Like, they need to be able to go back to you to figure out that information. They need to be able to know if, like, you know, if maybe 15 other artists have the same beat and have made a freaking song. They need to know if you are going to be able to make, you know, maybe extend it or add some new elements that maybe aren't on, you know, their version, if they are going to buy exclusive. Like, all the options that you could possibly freaking have, you know, let that be known or whatnot. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, get your BMI. Oh, and also, I mean, I'd say, right, at the very freaking least, right, you monetize your beats, right? Yes, you are trying to sell your freaking beats, right? Like, let's just say in the case of freaking this one right now, right? You know, plop that shit on freaking Spotify if it's not there. You know what I mean? If it's not on Spotify, iTunes, all that good stuff, and then only take it off if someone buys it exclusively, right? Because at the very least, if you run into all the different scenarios, right, people are going to download the freaking beat on the various, you know what I'm saying, platforms. And when they hit the play button to hear the beat in the first place, that's already counting towards, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of you know, helping your, you know, get a little money for that, right? The next aspect is if they make a song to it and upload it, you know, on most platforms, it's going to be picking up. It's going to be registered, and, you know, that counts towards another, you know, sort of player or whatnot. So in every aspect, you're still at least taking care of, you know, the fact that you'll have some money taken in. There are some beats that become very popular, especially again if you start doing the challenge thing. If you literally start putting beats out and make a challenge with it, for artists to sort of collab, man, that's another way to sort of like maximize that kind of stuff, and, you know, tell people to download it from your, you know, YouTube or BeatStars or whatever, man. Come on, man. So I put everything on Spotify. If I says, there you go. Okay, see, man. See, we on the same page. We on the same page, man. Why am I even saying anything right now? I guess I'm saying it for those that may have not thought about it. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Today somebody's birthday.
Lisa.
Today somebody's birthday.
Lisa.
Today somebody's birthday.
Lisa. No, it's not actually her birthday, but you know what I'm saying. Let's.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, we got Anthony Violante. Hoi! Anthony Violante, man. There we go! Shh, calm down, bro. You calm down, bro. Alright, but you gotta calm down first, man. Listen, you know, you calm down first, and then after that, I will calm down first. Or something. Man, I'm still trying to figure out where.
Attention, Ralph's shoppers.
No, I'm not trying to find where attention Ralph's shoppers, man. What you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Well, here's the button that I usually press when that happens.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaped.
That was the shortest Dorky don't play that ever, bro. Right, we got 5 seconds in. We got 5 seconds in before I panicked, bro. Like that's what the record just did to me right now, man. It made me panic. Like if I went into a place, right? If it was just quiet as freaking hell, it's nighttime and shit like that, I open a door, I go into a store, like nobody's there, but as soon as I walk in, that freaking shit plays, bro. I'm freaking running the hell out of that shit. Run now, everyone. I can't even do it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. And I like weird stuff, all right? Understand that, man. I like weird. I make weird, but not that weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta, honestly, I'm trying to find a place for it. But there's no, a scary movie, man. A scary movie where, like, you know, they look in the kid's bedroom and then the toy goes off and it's like, it's a bunch of the same toy and that's the sound that it makes. That's all I can think.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
figuring out right now, man. I still got anxiety from that one. 5 seconds, bro. 5 seconds. Listen, we gotta congratulate for the shortest time, man. Shortest time before we hit that button, you know, and then of course longest time before we hit that button, right? You know what I'm saying? If you get lucky, we get all the way to the end of a song and then hit that button, and it's in the free line or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like if we get all the way to the end, that means you still had something there. But it was still crappy, and you know, I appreciate it. Listen, right now.
I wanna love you better. I wanna love you now.
We are not hitting that button.
Love you better. Baby, would you show me how? I wanna love you better.
Yeah.
I wanna love you now.
Yeah.
I wanna love
That's
you
right.
better.
VP.
Baby, would you show me how? Just like a star in the night sky. Look at you now. I wanna love you better. Baby, show me now. Questions, fractures. Like what does it mean when you say that? Even I can see that you hold back. Did it start with me or is it come way back? I'm motivated, dedicated for sure. Whoa. So I'll be patient, I'll keep waiting till you open the door. Let me know, yeah. Ooh, I may not get it right the first time, but I love you enough to try and try again until I get it. I give you my love until it's finished. I give you my heart until you feel it. I hope you feel it, 'cause I wanna love you better. I wanna love you now. I wanna love you better. Baby, would you show me how? Just like a star in the night sky. Look at you now. I wanna love you better. Baby, show me now. There's part of me that I've been working on. Used to work before, but was broken by somebody else. And I don't wanna live with it, so I gotta get rid of it. All I wanna do is make you happy. Keeping it cool, hoping you don't see PTSD, don't wanna repeat. While I'm learning you, I'm working on me. So that's why I may not get it right the first time, but I love you enough to try and try again till I get it. I give you my love until it's finished. I give you my heart until you feel it. I hope you feel it. Now one time in the air while we right here. Give it up for love. Now keep it in the air while we right here. Give it up for love. One time in the air. Keep it right there. Give it up for love. It's important to me that I give this everything that I've got. 'Cause I wanna love you better. I wanna love you now. Oh, I wanna love you better. Baby, would you show me how? Just like a star in the night sky. Look at you, look at you, look at you. I love you better. That's all I wanna do, baby. Show me now.
I don't know what you are talking about, Hig, over there, man. Listen, first of all, we are running this back. That was a nice record, freaking all around, man. We definitely gonna run that freaking back right now, man. Let me hit that button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Yeah, I know what it is. Before we hit that, I freaking again, like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, man. Like, you know, we get our fair freaking share of, you know, like, auto-tune centric melodic records, right? More in the trap space, more in a different, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing, which is nothing wrong with it. When it's done right, it's, you know, it definitely has a home and an appreciation and stuff like that, right? There are times where like a lot of artists just throw it on, they use it, it's whatever, blah blah blah. But one thing that I always freaking say that is a constant is like no one will ever get tired of an actual R&B song when artists are actually using their voices, where they have to stand on that, right? The melodies are important, the words are important. Like people with a real R&B song, right? It's like there are many different applications for, you know, that type of records being the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, to your freaking life or whatnot. If, you know, certain people can't like envision, oh man, I'm gonna get married to that, or, you know what I'm saying, one of those like as you're on a date having a good time with you know what I'm saying, with her, like you hear these type of songs in your freaking head or in the background, and you know what I'm saying, you start to hear them and daydream about those freaking moments or whatnot. If that doesn't happen, right, like an R&B artist isn't doing their freaking job or whatnot. And so for me, since I'm listening, I'm like, yo, this feels like a real, you know, R&B freaking record that I definitely would have freaking heard from R. Kelly, from Avant, from, you know what I'm saying, any of those freaking artists. So I feel it. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 24 seconds of a record on here. You know what I'm saying? Could be a freaking tad bit of freaking things, you know what I'm saying, used to like fully perfect mix wise, you know what I'm saying, as Hig is freaking saying in there. You know what I'm saying? But that's again, that's if we're gonna freaking be picky and still you know what I'm saying? Like, look, you studio recorded. I wanna love you better. I love how it starts right there. I wanna love you better. Baby, would you show me how? Just like a star in the night sky. Look at you. Look at you now. I wanna love you better. Baby, show me now. Questions, fact checks, like what does it mean when you say that? Even I can see that you hold back. Did this start with me or is it come way back? I'm motivated, dedicated for sure. Whoa. So I'll be patient, I'll keep waiting till you open the door. Let me know. See, listen. I want you guys to keep paying attention to the freaking melodies, right? Because I'm always telling artists in the melodic genres, the one who aren't necessarily full R&B, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you guys are doing things or whatnot. I'm always saying take the R&B approach, right? Listen to the melodies that he's actually doing in here, the structure that he has, and how important all of the different notes are to the words that are being freaking said and stuff like that. That's what's gonna make you, over time, you're gonna be able to remember and you know, even like perform it yourself or take different approaches, the lyrics, all that. Harmonization. But I love you enough to try again. Until I get it, I give you my love until it's finished. I give you my heart until you feel it. I hope you feel it. Cause I wanna love you better. I wanna love you now. I wanna love you better. Baby, would you show me how? Just like a star in the night sky. Look at you now. I wanna love you better. Baby, show me now. There's part of me that I've been working on. Used to work before, but was broken by somebody else. And I don't wanna live with it, so I gotta get rid of it. All I wanna do is make you happy. Keeping it cool, hoping you don't see PTSD, don't wanna repeat. While I'm learning you, I'm working on me. So that's why I may not get it right the first time, but I love you enough to try again.
get it.
I got you, Mo.
I give you my love until it's finished. I give you my heart until you feel it. I hope you feel it. Now one time in the air, while we right here, give it up for love. Now keep it in the air.
Let that.
Right here.
Yo. Shout out to the production freaking on this freaking too, man. Shout out to the producer and shit. Like once you get into that part, right? This is like the bridge section, right? You got that bass line freaking coming in and stuff like that. Like you like in a good system in a car. It's like moments like that feel dope as freaking hell.
Give it up for love. One time in the air, keep it right there. Give it up for love. It's important to me that I give this everything that I got. 'Cause I wanna love you better. I wanna love you better. Oh, I wanna love you better. Baby, would you show me how? Just like a star in the sky. Look at you, look at you, look at you. I love you better. That's all I wanna do, baby. Show me now.
Okay, let me stop that and never do that again, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanna love you better.
Go back on the bus just to smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it.
See, like, listen, this is why you guys I forgot where I freaking was. Hold on real quick. Let me bring this freaking back here. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think I had I said what I had to say about that record right there. Again, great melodies, great vocals, great freaking words, freaking all around. Love that. Good timing. Definitely adding that to the playlist. So I appreciate the work that went into that. And you know, just the overall song structure, man. I'm telling y'all, man, like y'all be sleeping on freaking song structures, man. You know what I'm saying? And y'all just like, nah, man, fuck that shit. We just gonna do one verse. We just gonna do one verse in the chorus, get out. Or you know what I'm saying, 2 verses worth of verse, but then no chorus. Or you know, so like, let's just stop it. Make a full freaking song. Put in that work, and like, look, if you're making short ass freaking songs, you ever think like maybe it's because you weren't really feeling the beat that you rap to in the first place and shit like that? Because I guarantee if I am feeling a beat, I'm taking the whole damn thing. I'm extending that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I always ask myself, like, okay, how much do I like what I freaking just did? If I really like it and still want more, I'm going to make more. And then I add another verse and so on and so on, and I put that love into it or whatnot. And then, you know, I haven't had a time yet where like doing that structure, you know what I'm saying, and most of my songs are 3 verses freaking straight up, where like anyone said, oh man, you should shorten it to 2. No one's ever freaking said that, you know what I'm saying? And again, when that happens, please let me freaking know so then I can stop saying that no one ever freaking said that. But it's because of the love. You gotta put the love into it.
Just keep rolling.
Okay.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so we got Mo Dirt. You gotta have like a cutaway. No, not a cutaway. You gotta have a soundbite before one of your songs where the lady. What's her name, man? I forgot what her name was. She was in Joe Dirt, the movie Joe Dirt. She goes, I love you, Joe Dirt. You know what I'm saying? But you need to, you know, change it to Mo. I love you, Mo Dirt. Mo. You just like put your shit in there and whatnot. I love you, Mo Dirt. Let me. Yeah, I be trying to find like those sound bites sometimes, and they be like, "What you talk about, man? That shit don't exist. Your mama don't exist."
Squarespace is a website that makes
websites. No. Your mama is a website that makes websites. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, as y'all, am I right, y'all? Am I right, man? Everybody clap with me right now, or else. That's right. All right, here we go. Hold on. Bam. All right now. All right. Thank you for all the clapping. That's. I said no more clapping. Stop it. What the freak, bro? Oh snaps! Is this a video? If it's a video, I'll go. Huh?
It's DJ the old criminal still vibing. I'll keep selling work long as they still buying. No lying, still creep out with that iron. Cause I'm trying to live my life without dying. Don't got time for your beef, bitch, I'm tired. My shit all uncut, I'm supplying. Put my blood and sweat, ain't no crying. Yeah, y'all spit, but it ain't no fire. Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw. I gave them all a taste and they already wanted more. I'm on all cylinders, my pedal to the floor. When the engine rumbling, I shake them to the core. Word is born, a body anybody on this song, but that's only cause I'm sick with it and mean to do them wrong. Have them up for days cause the work is so strong. Thankful for this rapper, find a place that I belong. But as the world got colder, I got a bit older. Before I was 18, I was drafted as a soldier. Hopped off the porch, got a bag full of coca. Hit the block with it, made a stack and it was over. I'm trying to get a Maybach with a chauffeur. I'll probably get rich and stay strapped with a toaster. But I got bars I'ma travel the globe with. Get a bag big enough, I'm glad to come home with. I'ma grab my phone and kill a beat for the hell of it. My weed strong, you get high from the smell of it. Your shit ain't better, don't insult my intelligence. I'm fly like a pelican, high on my medicine.
Rhyme like a veteran, grimy degenerate. Sirens behind us, so hide all the evidence. Fuck swine, never trust a pig. If you don't like the way I speak, you can suck this dick. Hey, shimmy, y'all. Everything I spit is raw. I've been walking off balance from all these bitches on my balls. Get them off everywhere I look, a hater popping up. They just mad cause we making noise and they are not what's up. That's what's up. I'm the illest in my city by a long shot. Name a motherfucker better. That's what I thought, dog. I ain't going for second, I want the top. Almost sold my soul to the devil outside the pawn shop. Woke up feeling like $1 million. Ayy, all of my haters, they be silly as fuck. I keep my body bagging features, steady zipping them off. Send me the beat with the deposit and I'm ripping it off. Fuck you mean? This rap shit is how I eat. Don't you ever try to get in between or I'm a tweet. Best believe, do that shit, I take teeth. Knock 'em out 1, 2 to the drum of the beat, capiche? Whoa, he be saying all kinds of shit. They gonna try and cancel me for the rhymes I spit. I freestyle this, well the vinyl spins. I am not a role model, I keep it grindy, bitch. It's Mo Dirt. Rhyme like
Bruh,
a
you
bitch, I got
kidding me?
flavor and I'm giving it raw. Rhyme like a veteran, bitch, I got flavor
Are
and
you
I'm giving
kidding
it
me?
raw.
Bro, are you?
Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw. Rhyme like a veteran, bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw.
Ain't no freaking question.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
So
weird.
here we
like
go again, man. You know what I'm saying? Right back into, you know, the record of freaking course, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, like, what more do I need to freaking say, man? Bars. You know what I'm saying? And also hip hop, man. Like that's all I want to freaking see in the freaking chat. Hashtag bars, hashtag freaking hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Definitely feels like something that is a classic. I love how both of you guys freaking attack this freaking beat and shit like that, man. And you know, definitely that last verse went off, man. And you know what I'm saying? Like, but I honestly, you guys did a good enough job for me to like wanted to keep freaking going and shit like that. It was you know, it was definitely something freaking dope. So let's go ahead and take one more. Right back in the freaking thing, man. That was good. Listen, We definitely cut from that cloth, man.
We definitely cut from the cloth.
Also, dope
It's
video.
DJ
What the
old
freak?
criminal still vibing. I'll keep selling work long as they still buying, no lying. Still creep out with that iron, cause I'm trying to live my life without dying. Don't got time for your beef, bitch, I'm tired. My shit all uncut, I'm supplying. Put my blood and sweat, ain't no crying. Yeah, y'all spit, but it ain't no fire. Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw. I gave them all a taste and they already wanted more. I'm on all cylinders, my pedal to the floor. When the engine rumbling, I shake them to the core. Word is born. I body anybody on this song, but that's only cause I'm sick with it and mean to do them wrong. Have them up for days cause the work is so strong. Thankful for this rapper, find a place that I belong. But as the world got colder, I got a bit older. Before I was 18, I was drafted as a soldier. Hopped off the porch, got a bag full of coca. Hit the block with it, made a stack and it was over. I'm trying to get a Maybach with a chauffeur. I'll probably get rich and stay strapped with a toaster. But I got bars I'ma travel the globe with. Get a bag big enough, I'm glad to come home with. I'ma grab my phone and kill a beat for the hell of it. My weed strong, you get high from the smell of it. Your shit ain't better, don't insult my intelligence. I'm fly like a pelican, high on my medicine.
Rhyme like a veteran, grimy degenerate. Sirens behind us, so hide all the evidence. Fuck swine, never trust a pig. If you don't like the way I speak, you can suck this dick. Ayy, shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Everything I spit is raw. I've been walking off balance from all these bitches on my balls. Get them off everywhere I look, a hater popping up. They just mad cause we making noise and they are not what's up. That's what's up. I'm the illest in my city by a long shot. Name a motherfucker better. That's what I thought, dog. I ain't going for second, I want the top. Almost sold my soul to the devil outside the pawn shop. Woke up feeling like $1 million. Ayy, all of my haters, they be silly as fuck. I keep on body bagging features, steady zipping them up. Send me the beat with a deposit and I'm ripping it off. Fuck you mean? This rap shit is how I eat. Don't you ever try to get in between or I'm a tweet. Best believe, do that shit, I take teeth. Knock 'em out 1, 2 to the drum of the beat, capiche? Whoa, he be saying all kinds of shit. They gonna try and cancel me for the rhymes I spit. I freestyle this while the vinyl spins. I am not a role model, I keep it grimy, bitch. It's more dirt. Rhyme like a veteran.
Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw.
Rhyme like a veteran.
Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw.
Rhyme like a veteran.
Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw.
Giving it raw.
Rhyme like a veteran.
Bitch, I got flavor and I'm giving it raw.
151.
151. Ladies and gentlemen.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame.
Oh, you just fucking up rap. First of all, I mean, yeah. So I think I said everything that I, you know what I'm saying, needed to freaking say with that, man. You know what's up with the puppets situation, right? I guess that's a question, right? Like, as someone who's hearing this for the first time, is that basically right for the video, for this specific video, or is that you know, is that how we see, you know what I'm saying, you guys as artists, you know, pretty much in every video? And, you know, basically, are you guys like the gorillas? You know what I'm saying? Are you guys like the gorillas where they are animated, and so you got to get that screen to really show them? Didn't they actually do it like as in like the, they did something one time where they were actually freaking there and something, but he said I stayed up to listen, man. Yeah, unique for the video or for the image and stuff like that. Agreed. And Michelle said they only did the puppets for this video. Oh man, listen, we gotta get a sequel, man. We gotta get a sequel. We gotta see more of that. You know what I'm saying? There's something that just is extremely freaking dope. You know, and that's something that I've been telling freaking people for a while. Like, bro, like, you guys can do so many videos and you know, have creativity in any kind of way, right? You know what I'm saying? Puppets is one, claymation is another, animation, you know, lyric videos, you know, and you know, puppets is always that thing that's not always an easy thing to do, because, you know, you got to be willing to sort of like pay for your likeness and stuff like that, and find a good one that can actually put something decent together for you that does feel like it is freaking you. I think that's the most important at the freaking end of the day too. But yeah, everything was freaking cool, energy, all that good stuff, man. Let's see. So I watched more videos with puppets rapping and getting into bullshit, and this is what I'm saying. People don't know how much they should really tap into that. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm tired of the puppet videos or whatever, because it's not, you know. I'm pretty sure until it gets to as many superhero films as DC and Marvel has, you know what I'm saying, together, all from since the beginning of time till now, you know what I'm saying, we'll be freaking good, man. I mean, what was it, Sleepy Time Murders or something like that, or something like that? It was with what was her name, man, or Happy Time I think it was the Happy Time Murders or something like that. But it was basically like, you know, a raunchy sort of explicit freaking, again, like it had, you know, they was able to freaking cuss. There was all the, you know, people dying all and shit like that, but then it had like, you know, Sesame Street type puppets and things like that. It's like that idea in its own self, you know, is you know, very freaking creative or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You said have the puppets rob 7-Eleven, but have all the rest of the people be real people, you feel me, man? You on point though, man. You on point. He said, shout out to my mom for making it. Oh, look at that right there. She did a good job. She did a good job, man. For making the puppets, man. That's freaking crazy. Hold on real quick. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, I got it, man. All right, so let's get right back into the free line. Appreciate that. Shout out to AB, man. You know what I'm saying? You hooked it up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, sir, can you stop doing that thing that you're doing because you're dumb? You're dumb and I don't like you.
Big freaking salute, real quick. What do you say? Yeah, shout out to each other, man. Hey, listen, first of all, again, you know, an honor to hear what you guys freaking have, and definitely would love to freaking hear some more and so like that, man. It's definitely. Oh, I'll put you on the playlist as well, so you are on with that last one. That Dorky 90s vibe, that Dorky bars, beats, and bean sandwiches, and that Dorky hip hop. Alright, so big for this. While I set up the next few records and stuff like that, man, let me plop on, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna plop that, you know, like, listen, man, I just knocked out a few freaking features throughout the damn freaking week. All right, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, right now, I'm telling y'all, the juices are, if there's any time to send me open verses and stuff like that for me to get on, like, it is freaking now. When the juices are flowing, man, and I'm telling y'all that, like, y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. When you guys are in the studio and you have like, you know, a few hours to spare and you start, you know, working on like several freaking songs or whatnot, like, you know, sort of that moment and that vibe that you guys get in, and how sort of like dope you guys are able to freaking pull shit out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So let me pull out one of these freaking real quick. We're gonna get right back into the freeline in a freaking moment. We got Record Child. This one is Record Child featuring me, that motherfucker. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognize, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever alive, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down the center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker.
Hey, yo, me and Record Child stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, we got Desky the Demon freaking up freaking next freaking right now. Shout out to Record Child on that freaking last one, man. That's definitely a fun one to freaking hop on, man. Like, listen, sometimes y'all inspiration, man. Give me to try to go in there and then try to do the thing. Let me freaking see where this one lie. Oh man, I didn't want to save over that other thing, but anyway, LTD gang. Let's see.
It's all for me to focus, half of my emotions. They told me keep on working. Hold on, it don't worthless. And hold on, bet don't hurt me. Let's take a trip to Jersey. Mama said don't hurt me.
Oh, come on, man. Yo, I hate when you guys freaking do that shit, man. I was honestly ready to be in like a stoner, just like trance sort of like state, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm just like, you know, couch locked, like tripping off of the slower thing. Then you're gonna speed it up, you're gonna do the faster version. I already know what's gonna happen here.
It's hard for me to focus, half of my emotions. They told me keep on working. Hold on, it don't worthless. And hold on, bet don't hurt me. Let's take a trip to Jersey. Mama said don't hurt me. That sounds like how you show me.
Alright, at least I can bump my head again.
Damn, this shit not worth it. I don't wanna go back to the old me. I'ma do what I want, you don't know me.
Right?
Bullets that stretch like you obese. Watch how the fuck you approach me. Oh my god, baby, what happened? Money stretched long like elastic. Smoking and drinking through traffic. Bitches down to the game for saddle. I'm on a mission, I feel like a rapper. I do what I want, it ain't shit I can tell you. Turn the fuck up, put the heavy in metal. Build my whole pad like I'm playing with Legos. Oh my god, this one a classic. Shorty got chunk like a rabbit. Well, I stay over dramatic. And I stay dark in this shit like I'm radish. And I stay sparking this bitch cause you have it. Can show you a dream, it depends who you ask.
Alright, well, I mean, you know, there's potential here somewhere in there, but
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, whatever get along. The COVID now would never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Came by the bell. I doubled down with
first of all, big figure salute. Here's the thing, right? It's like, and the reason why I stuck in there for a little bit, I was like, okay, let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, beat is kind of cool. Beat is kind of cool. Kind of somewhat the melodies that you were doing in there. You know what I'm saying? There was something in there, right? And of course, you know, the layering in the freaking chorus. Obviously, it needs a mix and all that good stuff to really, you know what I'm saying, be appreciated in the freaking right way. But, man, I have a pet peeve with being like, you know, the slightly faster than the beat sort of freaking style, like that's offbeat. Like, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to sort of like rapping, you know, just in general. And it's been something that like I haven't quite yet been able to get used to. I would say that, right? And so if ever, you know, I'm giving you the shit for doing it, it's no hate, but it's just not one of my favorite sort of freaking things or whatnot, because it's more of a distraction. And like every time it happens, I'm like, oh, they're doing that thing. You know what I'm saying? Versus like, and that is taking up 3 or 4 bars of me having to think about that as it's freaking happening. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a distraction to yourself. Sometimes you guys do it by adding, you know what I'm saying, unnecessary auto-tune and different things like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys just need to figure that out. You know, I also wouldn't layer everything in the verse. Right? Sometimes you guys go in the entire song and sort of like you double the like everything. And I think that to a certain extent, depending on the song and how the mix is, all that good stuff, it's not really a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have something to allow people to differentiate what the chorus is and the verses. And sometimes if it feels like the verses are, you know, bleeding out from the chorus or into the, you know what I'm saying, like it just confuses people. They don't know what to freaking sing. The whole thing is like an anthem, and you know, it's fine if that's the goal, but I think fairly freaking standard, you know what I'm saying, keep one vocal in there, and then do in and outs, ad-libs freaking here and there sparingly. Sometimes people can overdo it with ad-libs. I freaking say that and stuff like that. What did you guys think though? Let me know. Come on. No, you got to let me know, please. Shout out to freaking Hink, who said, agree. Let me see. Vocals is great, but overwashed with reverb. Run, it's the Grudge Girl. She's gonna get us, everybody. Run. He's still there. You're not running. Everyone, oh no. They're being eaten alive.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Your mama's getting eaten alive.
Okay, let me stop, man. That was a long.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, what is this? Okay. Wait, what were you talking about? I'm just checking out your email, Hig, real freaking quick. I don't think you sent a thing in it, but you did say some stuff. Let me see. Ran it back and then sang one out of your head, which was better than the baseline in mine. Then you said I was completely right. I needed a baseline, man. Now, listen, man, you already know what it is, man. Listen, beans, cheese, greens, ham. Let me see, grits. We gotta have. I haven't had freaking grits in like 25 years. Children, if you can please sit down.
Okay, I would like to sit down and I will tell you how many times I'm sitting down real quick.
Honestly, man, I wish I had an animator. I wish I had somebody to animate the show. Honestly, yeah, you already know what it is, man. We over here holding it down. It's like I'm just sitting here doing this, right? But you know what I'm saying. If you were to hear the voice and then think about you animating that, you'd probably have my hand. Yeah, you already know what it is. We over here holding it down, doing it. Like, man, listen, calm down. Am I talking to myself? Am I telling me to calm down? Let me see. All right, producers, I see, you know what I'm saying? We over here saying more better, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Okay. Shout out to Arsenal, man, you know what I'm saying? If you see Thunderground Radio in the building, you know what I'm saying? He has produced some records, you know, from many artists from the community. It is a record that I have that he has produced for me as well. And I will not be playing it right now, but let me figure see. I don't even know what I'm freaking doing anymore. Hold on, let me. The Badonia Timbo, we made the demo Duke Lab, and we taking it, man. They drop, hey man, that's what's up, man. First of all, shout out to Timberland. Out of Timberland, everybody up Timberland, man. Anyways. Big freaking salute, you know. First of all, you know what I'm saying? I gotta read the sentence before that, you know what I'm saying? And then eight friends are other producers. Like, why that? Okay, yeah, I tell that here goes outfit, but okay, so anyways, first of all, big freaking salute, right? Big salute to all the artists. Shout out to Zachary Kyle, what's freaking good? He said face rig. I see people doing gaming content with them all the time. I use those anime filters and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Okay, so there was a time when I did have, you know, like I didn't have sort of like, I didn't make an avatar freaking yet, but I had a thing that kind of would have been able to do. You know what I'm saying? I could have done the show freaking live and been freaking animated, you know what I'm saying? Would have been freaking crazy. Would have been crazy. But not, you know what I'm saying? It does take up a lot of freaking power though, and I gotta get my my thing freaking done. Shout out to Blake. What's good, man? What's good? Potatoes, tomatoes, man. Listen, you already know what it is, first of all. Or potatoes, tomatoes? Potatoes, tomatoes. Let me see. I'm gonna start your thing now. Let's get back in the lineup. Hold on. Let me see where we are freaking at. Let me freaking see where we are freaking at. Every freaking body wants to freaking see the freaking map. All right, Dick McGuffin, we got you right here with That's My Dog video. What are you talking about, sir? That's My Dog video on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's a beat.
That's my dog.
Yes, I knew it.
That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my
dog.
That's my
Watch him run.
That's my
He will bark
That's my
at your son, yeah.
Look at the dog. Look at his mouth as it opens. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but if I hop over your fence, I hope that the dog doesn't open his mouth. It's a lot of times when I'm at your house and the freaking dog is barking at me like, this nigga get out. It was a shout, freaking just make sure they bites me. There's a lot of times where I know that they don't like me. I don't even think that I'm gonna go get Spike Lee, but if I can, then it will be freaking, it'll be cool, cause Spike Lee is Spike Lee, you know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't I want to get him? Let me rap about the dog. Let me rap about the dog. Let me rap about the dog. Say This is a beat by Dick McGuffin. Your dog is cool. You have a lot of freaking dogs in school. I guess there is a pit bull. I don't even really know if it do the things that you freaking say. Like if you be like, hey bro, can you like just sit and lay? Will it lay there or will it go around freaking biting people in the freaking mother effing ground? A lot of times I don't even know if I'm freaking on beat, but I'ma still try to flow, cause I freaking don't know if people are freaking liking it, and I don't even know if I'm really trying to strike this shit freaking out, or maybe whatever. That's a wolf, bro. That's not a dog, man. Those were wolves, man. Try this nigga Easter. He tried this nigga Easter egg in there. Those were wolves. Those are freaking wolves. Those are freaking wolves. Those are freaking wolves. Those are freaking wolves. So, all right. So let me freaking talk about. Listen. So there are a few records. You know, Dick McGuffin has a unique freaking style when it comes to production. You know, and we hear, you know, different beats and stuff on the show. Mostly, sometimes out here, you know, very video game centric. You know what I'm saying? Things out here. Real sounds like banging on wood and objects, you know, around the freaking house and using that as some of the freaking drums or whatnot. Then there are those times where he will add in sort of like him saying a phrase, you know, on the show, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my dog. That's my dog. That's right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the gist of it. It's not actually a song. Or is it? I can't really go that close. I mean, I can. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hold your breath. Hold your breath. 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. All right, hold on. We got Young EB with Patience, man. Let's go. Listen, you got patience, clearly. Clearly. Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
Like I said, patience, though. Hey, real shit. Patience. It takes patience, yeah. But I'm tired of waiting. Circle got small, I pick the niggas that's faking. I ride with it on me, a nigga play, I'm a patience. It takes patience, yeah. But I'm tired of waiting. Circle got small, I pick the niggas that's faking. I ride with it on me, a nigga play, I'm a faking. Just be testing me, gave it my all. There ain't really nothing left in me. Wrote out loud, these
my mind, let me stress in peace. Think about her all the time, I'ma let her be. Wish I met you a little later, but now folks don't paper. World so fucked up, I get more love from the strangers. Clip full of animals, hell no, you can't tame. All my niggas day ones, hell no, I don't do strangers. So I wanted to give up, but I gotta be patient. I know my time gon' come, till then I'm just waiting. Hella snakes in the grass, but I can tell they're fake. Playing boy on your ass, and hell no, I ain't playing. Patience, it takes patience.
Oh my God. Don't scare me like that.
That's fake. I ride with it on me, a nigga play, I'm a patience. It takes patience, yeah. But I'm tired of wait. Circle got small, I beat the niggas that's faking. I ride with it on me, a nigga play, I'm a bang. Might not wake up. Early mornings, late night, getting my cake up. That shit causing bad hoes, that's the life, huh? You wanna live it till you gotta pay the price, yeah. Kids down, mama's crying, you can't fix that with no makeup. Late nights I cry. Yeah, 93, 90, 85.
B-roll, B-roll. B-roll, like listen, we're gonna talk about it.
Gotta get his money. Patience, it takes patience. Circle got small, I beat the niggas that's faking. I ride with it on me, a nigga play, I'm a patient.
Yeah, we did. We ran this record yesterday.
I'm tired of wait. Circle got small, I beat the niggas that's faking. I ride with it on me, a nigga play, I'm a bang it.
Yeah, bang it. There's a lot of freaking times where the artist can change shit. There's a lot of times where I be strange, but freaking all of the people that telling me that they are not to the band.
Trying to stack up a band, fuck a bitch, I don't need her. Money on my mind all the time like a fever. Yeah, it's my time, I gotta shine for the people. Lately, I've been on some other shit. Whole world that we living in. They trying to kill, spin this block again. Red around my mama, that's the day to see. Hey, that's the real shit right there.
Hey. We didn't get to hear that, bro. What happened? Why we ain't get to hear that, though? Why we ain't get to hear that, though? We ain't get to hear that, though. First of all, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute right here. You know what I'm saying? The thing that I wanted to sort of congratulate for, because I have always been telling a lot of freaking artists to again do many things. Didn't I even say like that to like earlier freaking today? Like, listen, y'all need to, right? Take your performance. You gotta go perform places, you know what I'm saying? Where, you know, you got a lot of your fans freaking there, possibly, maybe family and friends, whatever the freaking case, I don't give it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? When you go do those performances, right? And then get that footage, right? Like, we have him in there, you know what I'm saying? Being able to like have the song, the actual song playing, having, you know, the footage of performing, you know what I'm saying, people feeling the song, sort of enjoying themselves or whatnot, then having, you know, just even like the moment of plopping B-roll in there at some point, you know what I'm saying, was, you know, it just makes it even more of a video and stuff like that, because again, not everybody thinks about that at all. Sometimes it's just like straight rapping all the way freaking through. No skits, no nothing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, not that it was a skit or whatnot, but just seeing you guys chilling, doing whatever, just being able to see y'all personalities as people always helps people connect with you a little bit more. And if you don't believe that, just think about how you know, I know quite a few people who like could at some point could care less about Lil Jon until Dave Chappelle, and you know, okay, you know what I'm saying, then suddenly you just enjoyed the shit out of freaking Lil Jon's, you know what I'm saying, presence even more. Then you started like really, you respected and appreciated him, you know what I'm saying, possibly after that moment. For me also, the same thing happened with like T.I., where, you know, he was all right, and then I saw ATL and I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying. Ant-Man was another film that he was a part of, the first two.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, just seeing his personality a little bit more, you know, and of course, you know, his reality freaking show or whatnot. Those little moments, man, any kind of moment that you get, being able to see a person, right, is just gonna sort of allow you to freaking strive a little bit freaking more. What else was I gonna freaking say with that? Give me a second. Performing the freaking night. Okay, I do think that, like, you know, when sort of the audio does come in on some parts, it does sort of like startle the crap out of me and freaking shit, man. I don't know, everybody get that same shit right now, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Those little elements just would, you know, need to be mixed, you know, for future reference and stuff like that, right? Again, always up to you guys whether or not you guys go back in and try to, you know, do anything to sort of like videos or records and stuff like that. But at the very least, to take it into context when you know, you guys go into future videos, right? Like one thing that I see a lot is, you know, we'll have artists who will have like dialogue scenes and everything. They'll be like in the car right next to each other having a conversation and we can't even hear the conversation, right? And in those situations, right, it's just the lack of knowing that the artist should have been mic'd, or you could have had a mic in the car with them, like out of, you know what I'm saying, out of freaking sight or whatnot, so we could really just at least hear the vocals and stuff like that, having them a little bit away. This is a completely different video I'm even talking about right here. But like having them a little bit away from traffic, so you're not getting vibrations from, you know what I'm saying, nearby traffic freaking coming by and different things like that. Like again, just taking the preparations to make things as professional as possible for most artists. That's what y'all freaking need and stuff like that. The quality of this video was actually freaking nice, so nothing I think needs to be reshot, but I appreciate that, you know, you possibly put some freaking thought into what was freaking done here or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Most people probably would just, here's the live performance, and you know, not a bad freaking thing. But I think again, coupling it with going in and out, that's it. All right, man. Big freaking salute. What up, man? Creed 3 is fire. Oh, damn. He said, I'm back winning. To go win the show, how to shake out the room. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Shout to freaking, I didn't see Creed 3 yet, man. You know what I'm saying? But I have got to. Or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And he said, Womb King. Okay, so like I didn't post. See, like now we gotta have the conversation. We gotta have this conversation now. And look, here's the thing, though. Here is the thing. All right, what he just said in the freaking middle, right? He said, Woman King was better than Wakanda Forever. And here's the thing, right? I didn't post sort of my reply yet, but what I was going to say was like, honestly, I wouldn't compare them. I wouldn't compare them, man. I feel like one is an action drama, right? Which is, you know, the Woman King, right? It's you know, very serious. There's not like a comedic sort of like aspect and something that like your kids can even freaking watch, man. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I had it on for a few freaking seconds, little one in the freaking room and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, this would be freaking nice, man. Seeing women in power and women in an empowerment freaking, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation. Let's see what's up. You know, chopping off like the heads and freaking stuff like that. I'm like, damn, man, listen, it's badass. It's badass. It's more graphic. Like if you're into freaking that, for sure. Like that and more serious freaking content. Right now, Wakanda Forever, it had a lot of different freaking things going against it and sort of like for it. You know what I'm saying? We lost Chadwick Boseman of freaking chorus, so they had to figure out if they were going to recast him and still have, you know, a male Black Panther currently in the MCU, or to, you know, pay homage in a way by you know, sort of really having, you know, T'Challa have died in the film. Spoiler alert. You know what I'm saying? But and so dealing with that and sort of like where does the continent, right? Where does Wakanda sort of go after that, right? Then sort of figuring out there's this other portion, you know, like that we know has been there for a long time, right? You know what I'm saying? Talokan and you know, seeing that basically, you know, underwater civilization and how powerful like they are. Man, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like they had to, man, like watch the movie. I don't want to give any spoilers and shit like that. It's on Disney Plus freaking right now. Watch it. But I do think like they are two different films that sort of like stand on their own and deal with sort of different you know, aspects or whatnot. And it's hard. It's kind of, for some people, I think it's hard not to compare. Because, you know, there's a lot of powerful women in both films, you know, and again, in that aspect, that's probably the only similarity and stuff like that. You know, Wakanda Forever is a superhero film, man. They built super suits and shit, and you know what I'm saying, had to do science, and like we gotta remember like the two differences and like sort of what we run. And so I got daughters, the only thing they can be when they grow up as assassins. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh my gosh. He said they're running around acting like savages now. See? He said it was a true story too. My kids loved it, man. Listen, man, you know, a lot of them probably at that age, man, where you can spread that. Listen, bro. I'm gonna even say this, right? And this is probably a good warning for probably a few freaking parents freaking anyway or whatnot. There are even in, you know, certain Marvel and DC, there can be scenes that might be a little bit much depending on the freaking age, man. I'm telling you this because, like, okay, like I was like, all right, let me try to get the kids into, you know, the MCU, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, they can't just watch Avengers, right? Like they gotta watch the movies that led up to, right? Let's watch Captain America and Iron Man and freaking Hulk and Thor and all that freaking stuff. You know, when we got the freaking Cap, right, there's just one freaking scene, and this freaked out one of my freaking daughters. Like, it was the one where, you know, the first scene that freaked her out was like as he's becoming Captain America in the sort of like capsule or whatnot, and he's like screaming like as if it hurts, but he's like, no, I can take it or whatnot. And I'm like, no, like trust me, he's okay, watch. And then she's freaking out. You know what I'm saying? She sees that, okay, like, I mean, all that, but like that happens, then there's this explosion and all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? And she's just like, oh my God, what is this? The Hydra agent, you know what I'm saying, of course, freaking caught by freaking Steve Rogers and takes the cyanide freaking capsule or whatnot. That, again, it was, you don't know what might kind of like affect them, but like that almost like did it, right? You know what I'm saying? Even, and then it was like Thor had a scene where like he goes through one of the monsters like into the mouth and out through their the back of their head and shit like that. And I'm like, man, to me it's badass, right, or whatnot, but like to a kid who's like, man, they barely, you know, are getting the concept of like what certain animals freaking do, what this does, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta go through this stage of watching Jurassic Park, and then like, bro, I remember being scared of that shit, and like now I'm like, bro, like why? Like I get it, cause like they made it a little bit like a scary movie, but it was also a dope adventure. There was dope music, there was action. Man. You know what I'm saying? Amy, mine's coming soon. That's what's up. Say I'm causing a riot. Don't say. You say you gonna die. You gonna die. Hopefully the new Deadpool with Wolverine hits. Listen, it ain't even a question, bro. Listen, I could put money that I mean, like, there are certain things that get criticism or major love from people. These days, it's always like split down the middle, right? I feel like, when we get the things we actually want, when we have people who absolutely love these characters, who know like, yo, what would people want to freaking see? When you actually go into things with that aspect, you get something amazing. This is why The Last of Us, the show, has been freaking amazing compared to the freaking game as well. Both fans and non-fans can love that freaking show, right? Resident Evil has not been able to do it. Silent Hill 1 did. We talked about that yesterday. Detective Pikachu did something slightly different, but also was probably the best Pokemon live action film that I had freaking saw. I feel like Wolverine and Deadpool, man, since it's gonna be a multiversal type of film, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, the rumors are, we could possibly see them go into like the old school Fantastic Four universe and stuff like that. So you might see Chris Evans, who's played Steve Rogers in our universe, but Chris Evans also played Human Torch in those old Fantastic Four movies. So you could see a little bit of an Easter egg like that universe technically does exist. And when I was watching the second Fantastic Four with my daughters, I was like, yo, like, what if in that moment where like Human Torch is chasing the Silver Surfer and the Silver Surfer just goes through that building, like he just morphs through it. I was like, what if when Human Torch tries to go through, like a portal opens up to our universe, and then that's how we get that version of Human Torch freaking over freaking here. And then we get a scene with old Captain America and then young, Human Torch that looks like, listen, I'm saying that's the shit that we could get in Secret Wars, that we can get in like some, in Deadpool. Like, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Just, you know what I'm saying? Say you wow. Detective Pikachu was dope, man. Yeah. Detective Pikachu was freaking crazy. I have mad faith in the Super Mario film. I feel like from the visuals, I'm so glad that they decided to go like CGI. Cause like, listen, we love. Again, if you can do live action, freaking do it. We're still trying to see if they can ever do that with a Dragon Ball Z or you know what I'm saying, certain things like that. But like, unless you can do it right, you know what I'm saying, to where it's going to be impressive, like, fun, faithful, yet, again, a little bit freaking different. Whatever the case, like, it's like you have to stay away from certain properties or whatnot. I would rather, like, again, I'm a huge fan of, like, Back to the Future, for instance. If they did decide to do a sequel, for me, it wouldn't feel right without Michael J. Fox and Christopher freaking Lloyd. But also just, what do you do? How do you move that franchise forward? How do you even do a reboot while, do you, like, I don't even think you do a freaking reboot. I think you do something like Prey. You know what I'm saying? We keep talking about that every freaking now and then. Like, Prey was, if you didn't get a chance to see Prey, it was basically, a prequel, if you will, to a lot of the Predator movies and stuff like that. You've seen Predator 1, 2, Alien versus Predator. Like, there have been several Predator films or whatnot. They've been okay. But Prey did something freaking different. You know what I'm saying? It took you into a completely different time era. The action, just everything was on point or whatnot. It sort of like rejuvenated the thought of like, yo, like, How many movies have we had until we finally had a good one? Like, you know, if we can have one, like there's always a possibility for freaking more, right? So it kind of gives me hope for another a proper Terminator freaking sequel. Somehow we should get like a decent Terminator before, like, you know, they just completely continue to run it down the road. Fast and Furious, it's half and half, man. It's half and half. How do you guys feel about how do you guys feel about Transformers and the Fast and Furious series? For me, I liked the first Transformers, and Bumblebee, I think, really only. When it comes to the Fast 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Honestly, once they started doing the most craziest stuff, I sort of like started falling out. I was like, man, this is not like you do that. First of all, y'all don't have to compete with Marvel movies. People, like, they have to be the thing that people are able to get to, you know what I'm saying, when they want to take a break from the spectacle, when they want to break from like world-ending stakes, that they can go to some, like, you know, like let's get into the car chases and stuff like that again, right? And there are car chases, but like they try to, you know, to up one themselves each time, which, bro, just do a crossover. Just do Fast and Furious meets Jurassic Park or Transformers. Which one? Which one do you guys want? You know what I'm saying? Let's put a vote. Let's do a vote in the freaking chat. Hold on. Let me put an actual freaking vote right freaking now, since I have the actual freaking system. Hold on. Let me end that first. That first thing. Hold up, y'all. We about to vote right now, man. Yes, I'm still talking, and I'm about to get right back in the free line. Don't worry, I got y'all. Let me see. End that poll first. All right, so here we go real freaking quick. Hold on, let me bring back the music real freaking quick. All right, so what should hold on, man, jeez, I had my keyboard. What should the Fast franchise cross? Come on, sir. Over with. All right. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Hey, mommy, can you?
No, stop it. All right, and then I'm gonna put Transformers, right? Again, you think about it. You think about cars transfer. Like, come on, man. You know there has to be a moment where you see maybe family. You know what I'm saying? He gets into a car, tries to do a getaway or whatnot, and then at some point the car in midair transforms. You know what I'm saying? There's a transformer. You know what I'm saying? You see him almost fall off the edge of a cliff or some shit, man. You know what's up, man. You know what's up. Jurassic Park, same shit though. Dinosaurs, man. You know a lot of shit can run fast. Come on, man. Y'all know what's up. Jurassic Park, man. Is there a third one? I don't think it could be the Mad Max franchise, but we'll just put those two right there. Probably Transformers, Jurassic Park. We gonna see, man. As we proceed with the next, you know, freaking record or whatnot. You see, fake as fuck. Dinosaurs suck, fake as fuck. A lot of times, man, everybody takes your butt. Or Trex has a bad reputation, or T-Rex. Yo, he said I'd rather them dinosaurs be transformed. See, but like, you know, here's the thing though. Did the last Jurassic Park movies or movie taint people's want for another Jurassic Park? That's the question. Say you're bugging, Dorky. Oh, the Beast Wars, fantastic. I mean, You know what? I used to have some of the Beast Wars freaking toys and watch that freaking cartoon. And you know what was funny, man? I did not put two and two together. I didn't think that Beast Wars was like a spinoff of Transformers and shit like that. So it's crazy to come back and then like go, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's that Furious Park, man. Hold on. Transformers Gen 1. Get the fuck out. Transformers Extinction was my fave, man. Let's see. Hey, listen, man. Hey, get it out. Get it out. Listen, first of all, if you guys did have favorite from the... Get out of here. If you guys did have favorite from, you know what I'm saying, either franchises, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, first of all, this is the lovely part of living on this earth is that we are not robots, right? We can all like different things and have different opinions about different stuff, right? And it's supposed to be fun to debate about, you know, what are the top 10, you know, slasher films or top 10 sort of like mafia flicks. You know, for instance, Departed is definitely in the top 5, man. The Departed is definitely in the top 5. Shout out to Departed. I hope they can make a sequel to that because, man, that was a great film. And honestly, man, that was a time when, and you know, I mean, big shout out to Marvel, DC, Star Wars, all that freaking stuff. I mean, yes, it is. All of them are like rides these days. But, and I will say before that, you know, it was truly about movies and cinema and seeing films like The Departed and things like that in the theaters, just actually, you know, going through some freaking shit. Or like Crank, man, I remember when I worked at the movies, man, and I watched, you know, Crank and Shoot 'Em Up like before. But man, listen, Reservoir Dogs for sure. Reservoir Dogs for sure. Let me see. It's Transformers animated movie from '89 or whatever was the best Transformers movie. I mean, I'm not gonna count that. I'll count it as an animated. I'll count it as an animated, but I'll say Bumblebee. I'm gonna say Bumblebee, bro. Listen, go watch Bumblebee. Go watch Bumblebee if you haven't, and tell me that you don't feel like that is the most Transformers live action thing that you've seen freaking yet and shit like that. You know, especially at the beginning of the film, you literally are on freaking Cybertron. You're up there. You see all the characters. You see all the different, you know what I'm saying, ones you know from the cartoons. It sounds, you know what I'm saying? It's very Transformers or whatnot. And then they hide it in, you know, an almost like 80s style, you know, teen getting in her car for the first time. It just happens to be Bumblebee, and then she has to teach it how to talk, and you know what I'm saying? And that's, you know, like, listen, watch it, enjoy it, you know what I mean? He said, I'm about that go, but he said, fuck. No, you gotta watch. Nope, it was not mediocre, man. Listen, bro, you know how I know it wasn't mediocre? You know how I know it wasn't mediocre because I didn't get to watch it in theaters, and I watched, and I was like, you know what? Let me pay for it on, you know, when it was on like Amazon freaking Prime and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? Let me watch it. And it was way better than I freaking thought. And I was like, bro, man, like, especially like, again, because I was not a fan of most of the other films. I just didn't feel like, you know, I liked what they did, what they did with each character, all the things that happened. Like, there was, you know, the action was cool, right? The action was cool, but most people complained about the action. Like, they barely could tell what was going on because there was so many explosions, just the fights going on so fast, all this stuff is happening. In Bumblebee, you can actually tell what's happening. You can feel, you know, the actual the pain and the metal, and you know what I mean? Like you feel that shit. You can see it, and you know, like listen, calm down, people. Calm down. Can't be like Bumblebee's trash. You better get out of here. What the fuck? Anything without Shia? Oh, so you need Shia LaBeouf. You need Shia. Listen, the first one, I will give it the first one. I will give it the first one. All right, I will give it the first one. Anything outside of that, you know. And I love, trust me, I love the SWAT, what I forgot what they're a part of, but the special forces team that consists of, you know, Tyrese and them, you know what I'm saying, like they're all of them are a part of that sort of like crew. The one curly haired you know, guy who doesn't trust the government or something like that, man. Listen, man. He's a who smoker, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, unicorn. I was talking about Omicron and the fucking Rama. He said, send in a skip so he will play music. Listen, I'll just play freaking music, man. I just like, listen. It's rare when we get moments to just, you know what? Like, listen, let's sit down and remember. Like, listen, we love music. We love music. We make music. We eat, sleep, breathe, sweat it out. But we need to remember the things that inspire our music, right? The things that inform it, and having conversations about these things, you know, just spark ideas sometimes. And you know, some of these movies that we're talking about, you know, get into the mindset, man. Get into the mindset. As I said, after you guys leave the freaking stream, watch every commercial, every movie, every show. Pay attention to the music that is played in the background, whatever it is. Sometimes it's going to be real music. Sometimes it's going to be something that's similar to something you have. You're going to get ideas of like, oh, my shit could have been in this scene right freaking here or whatnot. And vice versa or whatnot. Just like, try to see what you think, you know what I'm saying, would be freaking dope. Let's go ahead and get right back into the free line of course, right freaking here. If we would proceed to give you what you need. Shout out to freaking Cammy. So I was getting into the jams. I'm Yo. Oh, this. Yeah, let me play the video behind him. Yeah, she might chirp out. Hold on. Pull the trigger back. Pull the trigger back. What's the bullet smack your throat, dog? At the bone, the batter, it's the make the stripper sick. They don't shoot it, they shoot you. And I'm pull the trigger back. Pull the trigger back. Pull the trigger back. What's the bullet smack your throat, dog? At the bone, the batter, it's the make the it's gonna be jazz anyway.
Break your back on check on the mic, you better check it. Spit flames with the silencer, you can't suppress it, can't compress it. If the gin, some Ritalin, the nickel in official. And I'm 5-star chef, that's Michelin. You 5-star theft, you kissing them. New CZ, who this? Better start talking.
Batteries not included was dope.
Better start walking, check your damn hubris. My name like 5 cents, you ain't worth 2 pence.
Y'all just gonna make me stop songs in between stuff because I'm not gonna be able to get out of my head until I freaking say it. So batteries not included goes right along with Ghostbusters, Gremlins. Johnny 5, Short Circuit, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? Yeah, say listen.
If we talking pounds, I was heavy. Keto saved my life, I was living too deadly. Wawa classics in my fridge, too many. My bro got some different problems, quit the Henny. Pull the trigger back, pull the trigger back, pull the trigger back. Watch the bullets smack your throat, dog.
Pull the trigger back.
Open up the bag,
box, what you wish you got for Christmas. Open up the box, bet my dick is on your wish list. Open up the top, yeah, I'm sipping, driving dirty round town. Molly, I'm missing, missing on some bad decisions. My CZ got mad precision. Carry me home, bad decisions. My CZ got mad precision. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah. Wait, I'm supposed to go in there.
My CZ got mad precision.
Bad position, matter of fact, when a lot of times freaking I can rhyme on this shit is because I have permission. Sometimes when it comes to freaking every time when I'm having sex with her ass it's because I have her kissing me.
That's it. Big freaking salute. Why isn't Short Circuit? Why haven't they made a sequel? Listen, we can talk about the movies that we want them to make sequels of that they have not yet. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and end that poll, by the way, and see who won the crossover for Fast and Furious. Hold on. So in terms of that freaking song, nice freaking vibe overall. As someone who has heard many records from you, can you have a better performance on the record? Yes, indeed, you can have a better performance on the record. You know what I'm saying? It was alright. It was alright. You know what I'm saying? It was a vibe. It was there. You were doing some shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you're stoned out of your mind, you know what I'm saying? Right, just riding in the whip, you know what I'm saying? Cruising down the street in my 6'4", you know what I mean? You know, you might not freaking mind it, maybe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, in terms of like wanting to repeat what you just did, right? Sing it back, all that freaking stuff. Wanting to sample what you did and make a beat out of it. Again, just like wanting to be a part of it. Or like even it's things like that. Again, there needs to be a little bit more, I think, for me to be in that sort of freaking mindset. Hold on, let me see who won the thing. Oh, Transformers, eh? People want. So in case people did not know. Fast and Furious and Transformers, I think would make a no-brainer great crossover. Guess what? Transformers is about family. Also is Fast and Furious. They're both about cars. You know what I'm saying? Fast and Furious has been trying to up itself every single film that has freaking come out, you know what I'm saying, since maybe after the Fast and Furious or something like that. Was it like Fast 5? Was it Fast, like there was a lot, and there were great moments freaking throughout, freaking here and there, but like, you know, it did, rest in peace to Paul Walker. You know, it does, you know, it does feel some type of way without having Paul around or whatnot. You know, I thought, you know what? Yeah, and like it does, because what Paul really brought to the films, man, was that honestly, like that sense of reality. Whenever he was a part of the film for real, it had a sense of reality freaking in it, right? And the idea that he was sort of like the cop that was able to see the good in, you know, that the other side, and sort of like the family that he was supposed to be putting away, and had this, you know, whole other freaking thing. Like, again, just to see the sort of like where he came, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like that journey throughout the freaking time, you know what I'm saying. It was crazy, and it was fun to freaking see that. I think it's, you know, it's fun if you can turn your brain off. I think it's cool, I suppose. Anyways, man, let me freaking get in here. So yeah, Transformers. What else was I gonna say? There was an idea that was gonna come up before 21 Drum Street crossing over with like Men in Black. That would have been hilarious. If you've seen 21 and 22 Jump Street, those movies have no business being as funny as funny as they are. It's funny. It's almost funny for no damn freaking reason, and you know what I'm saying. You enjoy it. You enjoy it. You know what I'm saying. Like it's nothing like compared to the original, right? Like I tried to even watch it. I tried to watch the original 21 Drum Street with Johnny Depp. And I was like, what is happening freaking here, man? You know what I'm saying? Like they're completely different freaking things, and like it's a loosely based freaking idea. But they do a decent job at making a hilarious film. I think if they were to go to the Men in Black franchise, it would be right on. Who was saying she was a sexy fat chick? Who we talking about? So about that, I would wait till it Disney Plus. I wouldn't pay to see the OM Inside Optimus Prime or Diamond Optimus Prime. Shaking my head like a game more. Yo, my God, listen, sir, listen. My guy, that did not cross my mind at all, man. Like when there's a person in the Transformer, you're not thinking about that shit, man. You're not thinking, oh, he's inside and it's you know what I mean? In fact, I think it was Bumblebee or something. There was one film where they finally, what would happen if it transforms with a person inside it, and could you transform around a person and not kill them and all that freaking stuff? And you know what I'm saying, like, and I love to see that aspect. But like my guy, let's just listen, let's enjoy the possible prospect of, you know, Dom and Optimus Prime. Like, again, that we gotta team up, man. Family. I agree. Family. Together, me and you will fuck them up. What the fuck? Let me we can go. Yo, man. Like, listen, man. Like, that would be hilarious, man. Anyways, let's get right back freaking to it, man. Saluto da Pepa. So I have to figure out Zachary Kyle laughing over there. You know what I'm saying? Mixed Predator and with God. What the freaking heck? Predator and Godzilla, man? Like that's too. Listen, it's gotta be a kaiju versus a kaiju. This is why King Kong and Godzilla worked out freaking so well, man. You know what I'm saying? You got two things that were not supposed to meet each other ever, and they did, and it was amazing. You know what I'm saying? I love the most recent one that they did. You know what I'm saying? I think the action was top notch, and you know it was crazy sauce with cheese and stuff like that. If you had watched the solo films of each of them before leading up to that film, you know what I'm saying, you probably, liked it even more. You were like, oh, that's that one chick right there, man. Oh, you know what I mean? And so, like, you had this connected universe aspect, and you had this history also with, like, Godzilla and what he had been through, and then what King Kong had been through, and you're like, hey, man, okay, hey, man, listen, man, I hope you guys don't get hurt, man. I love you. I love you. You know what I'm saying? You just hope they don't get hurt, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you rooting for them both. You rooting for them both. But listen, you got to choose one. You got to choose one at some point. Let me freaking see. I liked every Godzilla movie. Yeah, listen, man. Just seeing him going after like each different type of, you know what I'm saying, the species and stuff like that was crazy as freaking hell or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think the recent one did a really good job at what they did. He said diamond optimism. Listen, man, it ain't like that, man. It ain't like that, man. So who would you pick for Bumblebee, man? Who you gonna pick for Bumblebee? 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 Well, see, like, if it was Bumblebee, right? Nah, because, see, her movie takes place in the 80s, bro. She can't do it. Unless she plays an older version of herself. And I don't think she that old, man. She can't do that. She can't do that. Fred Savage, Howie Mandel, man. Happy birthday. Who birthday? Happy birthday. I forgot who birthday it was speaking today again, man. Listen, man. Chakukla. Let me freaking. Alright, let's get right back to the first of all, happy birthday, freaking though, you know what I'm saying? Somebody birthday, man.
Today somebody birthday. Today somebody birthday. Today somebody birthday. Today somebody birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Today somebody's birthday. You better tell them now that they need to shut the head up. Cause I'ma turn it down. Let me stop it. I don't even know what the heck I'ma do because you know I'm not gonna tell you whatever. Let me figure see what's up. Hold on. Let me get into this Zachary Kyle. Oh, Tuesday. Okay, let's see what's up, man. You sending in the offline skip, my friend. I appreciate it. You here you go. You're gonna enjoy your song being played. Here it is. I'm about to hit the button, man. Are you ready? The mouse is being brought over slowly. It's now about to hit the button, and then we're gonna hit the
Dollar Shave Club is available in store.
All that for freaking an ad, bro. Here we go. Dr. Kyle with Liber. Ooh, is this the beat? Yo, listen.
If I could set you free, you know I would. Wish I could take the bad and make it good. The hardest part of saying goodbye is kicking in. It's stronger than anything you've ever felt.
Okay, I was not expecting that at all. You're making it up.
I don't know. I could be tell you shit. Sometimes thinking I don't even really know what I'ma do with this music. So that was crazy. Dope thing about Zachary comment is, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we talk about consistency with many of you guys, because you guys are very consistent in your genres and the things that you guys freaking do. This one was, you know, within his style, within his confines, within something that I can and have heard from him. And also different, right? For me, I never know where he's gonna go with like his drum patterns and stuff like that, right? And like there's sometimes when I like try to rap a little bit or something like that, and then like yeah, and this one it was a little bit freaking harder, not really made to actually like, you know what I'm saying, rap. It's more to listen to. I just rap to mess around anyways. But you know, there's always that opportunity, right? Like when you want just to let the producers freaking know, right? For those of you who make, you know, drum and bass or make electronic different things like that, if you want artists to be able to rap on it, or you know, like singing easy because you have, you know, melodies and different things like that, like, you know, they can think of all types of ways to really approach it. Rappers, we just really, you know, need that certain type of freaking drum pattern and stuff like that really gets us in there. And you know, there are many different types of drum patterns that'll do different things or whatnot. Even in this current state, like, you know what I'm saying, it's still rappable. Like you can still put a Tech 9 or something like that on it. I don't know if it will like do an artist like that justice, and you know what I'm saying, like it'll be like that artist rapping on one of those type of songs, right? And part of me wants to, if there is a part like that, like done at some point or something, you know, that it is done with the intention of some artists, you know what I'm saying, hopping on and, you know, and it changes up a little bit to adjust, and you go, oh shit, man, you know what I'm saying, like it'll show more cohesiveness and dopeness and stuff like that, man. Big freaking shit. Big figure salute, big figure salute, man. 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 Nah, big figure salute, man. Yeah.
Excuse me, mister.
What do you say? A drum break doesn't leave enough open bars for a rapper, man. Yeah, man. You know what, though? See, like, listen. A UK art, this is the thing, man. It really just depends on the artist that's going to get in there. Honestly, like, a UK freaking artist will get in there and, like, you know, I can tell... Like there are some that I know of that will attack it in, like, you know, a little bit of a Speedy Gonzalez type of freaking way, and then really get in there and do something freaking dope and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, man. Big salute, man. I'm saying, man. I see you trying to use your other one too, man. Hey, man, listen, come on, man.
Black Panther lab answer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with
At
you.
Wells Fargo, if you accidentally...
No, I'm not messing with you no more. Next to your eye, you stupid. I don't like you no more, man. Damn. Shout out to freaking SoundCloud.
Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness.
Okay.
Colder when it's twilight.
All right.
I've been feeling restless.
Okay. Okay, so in the video for freaking this, right, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it starts off, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
You get in the ride. You get in a freaking ride, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm up in a ride now. You know what I'm saying? You're in the ride, right? You know what I'm saying? And right when the thing starts off, right? You know what I'm saying? The song, you know what I'm saying? And it gets, you know what I'm saying, they're going. Don't you guys like you imagine the thing just speeds super fast, or you see the person with like their mouth like wide open as they have like goggles on, and like everything's just flying everywhere and stuff like that, man.
In the darkness, colder when it's twilight.
You're like,
I've been feeling restless.
okay. Now we are at the electric parade at Disneyland. They have upgraded finally, and this is what we are getting, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, somebody has to do like a Family Guy type of freaking thing with that, and then use this, and then like just this part, man, bro. I'm thinking of Disneyland, and like it's. Can we go fast? Can we go slow? Baby, come alive again. Make me lose control. Can we go fast? Can we go slow? It's like, cause I'm picturing the kids running like they're freaking out for some reason. It's like they got different floats and everything. There's still all the lights and stuff like that, but it's scary for some reason, man. All the kids are just running, and then all the song is crazy, and you know what I'm saying, and hyper, and it's fun, but then like freaky. And lose control.
To see us hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless.
Like sometimes I do feel like we gotta take a little bit of a break or something like that. Listen, you have to, right? You gotta, you know, listen, proper mix, blah 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 blah. But also, I think you should submit some of your stuff for like Beat Saber and, you know what I'm saying, some of the VR and rhythm games and stuff like that, man. Like I can literally see people. Honestly, like you've created something that like if you can like sort of like honestly, people can pay people to like sort of create levels based on like their song or whatnot, right? And then people can use it in a freaking game or whatnot. And like honestly, it's something that I would freaking invest in for real, because I can imagine, you know, like a lot of these freaking, you know, parts, like there's somebody who will like, again, this is like an expert mode type of freaking song and stuff like that. At this speed, at the rate at which like everything's freaking going in there, you know, it's one of those levels, man, that again, like they have to be quick, fast, and really, you know what I'm saying, get in there with all of the sort of hits on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, time or whatnot. All right, we're going back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fast, can we go slow? Make me come See that last part. So that was interesting, man. That was interesting, man. I definitely can see some visuals to, like, again, even outside of the VR freaking stuff, I can just see like visuals, you know, crazy animated sort of like visuals and different stuff like freaking that. You know, there's something that can be freaking done. I don't know what, but I appreciate all the switch ups, and again, you know, every time we get something from you, there's you know, a little bit different or whatnot. These are and a little bit, you know, again, these are more, you know what I'm saying, drum bass, a little bit faster sort of like tempo than what, you know, he sort of usually freaking sends. But I appreciate, you know, being able to see all the different freaking takes. I am still, you know, as a producer, you know, we really often, you know, try freaking new things every freaking now and then or whatnot. But these are freaking areas that are still uncharted territories, like for me, when it comes to like, you know, producing and, you know, coming up with like a good, you know, dubstep thing from scratch, or, you know, some good EDM or whatnot. It's always sort of like, man, where do I freaking start, without sort of like directly listening to a bunch of other ones and then taking the inspiration from that or whatnot. Like, it's not an easy freaking thing to do, so I always appreciate when I do hear it. All right, next up we got a fire beat cook-ups, man. What do you got? Out my ear. We shall see, mister. We shall see. Everybody in the yard, tell me what's I don't know about your mama and your mother. Wait, let me freaking rap about some shit that I don't know. There's a lot of times where I can see your mama. Oh, damn. Listen, I could try to flow it, eat some apple cider. How are you gonna eat some apple cider, man? You're weird. There's a lot of times where I would try to pick up the end of tears, and the tears, and the tears, and really the tears. I said something weird about a chandelier. A lot of times there's not a thing that I don't even know. I'm not even trying right figure now. I'm not even trying. You can freaking stab me and like I'm not even dying, but of course you share my dream. But like when I'm in real life and shit, there's lots of times where like if you will stab me, dog, then I would split. There's no way that I wouldn't like run away. I always try to make you maybe like just put your gun away. A lot of times the people that take it out and let the gun just spray, I'm like, no dog, you need to freaking stop because I'm gonna say this. And a lot of times there's things that you could try to play with. 8-6 freaking chicks freaking chilling in the don't even know we're about to chill and then go watch the Matrix. Listen, dog, I had to freaking breathe it. Oh my freaking god, dog, I had to freaking leave cause this freaking beat got louder. Like all of a sudden I'm about to freaking put like half of you all in the oven. And sometimes freaking there's like lots of people who love it and they don't know if I'ma ever like be rapping in public. You wanna freaking tell me shit that you don't think that you'll rub it around. Freaking there's lots of freaking shit on the ground. Sometimes freaking the people bullshitting right now. All the freaking people in the chat getting right now. Like, where does this freaking beat go, man? I like it. I like it. I gotta write to that shit. I'm gonna give you one more. Calvary. This one is different, man. Man, I just lit it, man.
All the people telling me I don't wanna get that man. Anybody live the name? $1 live the name. $1 live the name.
Yo, I'm just making up shit. You can find me. Yeah, but see, my mind, it always is gonna depend on the freaking beat, man. Nope. I'm gonna treat it. I'm gonna treat it like I'm going through. Let me see what beat. Ooh.
Homie, throw me words in the chat. Throw me words, I can rap, look at that. If you throw me lots of words, I can try it. There's a lot of times where fat people need to go up on a diet, but I don't even know if I need to freaking make show. People like, hey dog, like, are you like a fake show or are you even real? I like always hear you freestyle, but I don't even think you have the skills. Listen, I can rap a holding dollar bills. A lot of freaking people need to chill. Where's Will Smith? He was talking about he will kick freaking lits and I don't know what happened. This some real shit. Talking about a lot of things that you don't even know about, and people always freaking get some shit, write it and throw it out, and then I'll pick it up and throw it back up in your fucking face. A lot of times you know that I go chase a freaking fool who doesn't know what he's about to say. All the freaking people need to shut the fuck up or freaking throw their freaking mouth away.
Okay, I had to breathe real quick because all the freaking people
run around and leave your chick in a freaking place where she don't even freaking like you and she think you a disgrace and she don't really wanna wife you. Why would she even like do that freaking shit? Matter of fact, like, where the fuck is my shoe? I'm still trying to find it. If I didn't have no freaking glasses, I'd be blind, and I guess without the glasses, then I'm actually, I guess that I am a blind man. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the fuck I'd find. And what if I woke up in the morning and I had about 5 hands? I'd plan to do weird things at the same time, and people be like, dog, there's a rapper who you can't sign. Me. Because people would be, okay, you actually throwing me words. I was like waiting and then I was getting into my own mind. Hey, yo. It just stopped. Bruh. Come on, man. Bruh, I ain't... My daddy and my mom. Nope. I'm gonna go backwards. They shit, dog, who you wanna make a song with? Probably somebody who is like about to take a bong rip. There's a lot of times where I don't know if I'ma tell you that a lot of artists never really try to make that long shit. Always freaking short songs, but that's kinda cool. Ain't nobody know what the fuck that I'm trying to do, but people don't know what we hope. I just wanna make sure that all y'all have weed smoke to make sure that you smell from the vicinity. All the people be knowing that all your lyrics be killing me. I don't know if y'all feeling me, or the people gon' deal with me. Y'all don't even think that half of y'all even go chill with me. Listen, dog, see, I'm high. Also, looking at the, yeah, I couldn't do Sky High yet. Yo, I need weed verses, man. Man, listen. So first of all, I know we verses, I know we perfect. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? When it comes to freaking the weed, you know what? I insert this. Listen. So speaking of freaking weed, man, listen. So again, I mean, honestly, I need to work on a project for freaking 20 or whatnot. Shout out to the Spartan, who I'm still trying to lock in with him, because I finally hopped on what he wanted me on. He wanted me on this shit.
Just let a blunt, put it up in the wind. Got tropical runs all up in the pan. Smoking on sauce all up in the pen. Let's run that bit, let's do it again. If it's green with white hairs, then I know it got twins. Puff, pass, let me hit it again. Puff, pass, then I hit it again. Yeah. Pop, pass, and I hit it again. Let's spin that bit, let's do it again. Pop, pass, and I hit it again.
I should do that on the track, man.
Yo, puff, then I pass it again. Feel like I'm smoking no acid again. Make sure I got enough aspirin again. We ran out of blunts, but I'll grab me a pen. Sad, but it's making me happy again. This isn't real, someone slap me again. Watching how big got me laughing again. I can't feel my face or my back or my chin. I'm gonna smoke like a chimney. Hopped on this beat like a cricket named Jiminy. Smoking from here till beyond an infinity. Rolling a blunt up the same time that's minning me. Lemon OG isn't really that lemony. High as a plane going to Little Italy. Hickory, dickory, dock, can you give me weed? If you don't smoke, then no, you don't know diddly.
Just let the blunt, put it up in the wind. Got tropical runs all up in the pants. Smoking on sauce all up in the pan. Let's run that baby, let's do it again. If it's green with white hairs, then I know it got twins. Pop, pass, let me hit it again. Pop, pass, then I hit it again.
Listen, you said it, freaking let me. Hold on, man.
Yeah, this is ground control to Major Dork. We seem to be getting some type of smoke interference coming from within your suit and the cockpit. Can you please come back to us quick? Like now?
Traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high, my face is smiling cause I ate some kind of grape, then signed a paper's vacant line. I'd hate to find a shade of gray behind your tasteless mind. I'd never rape behinds in a disguise, I guess I'm way too kind. If you don't like me and got this far in my mixtape, you lying. Bought a skateboard and some ganja now to find a way to grind. I got ADD so I forget when I throw away my mind. Every day I have to find my glasses cause I'm way too blind. If you try to run, I'll find ya. Beat up everyone who signed ya. Never mind, I'm too skinny, let me just rewind. I don't like design. Why am I dissing him? Where is Eminem? I don't have no time. I know you could really rhyme. Muscle up, you don't diss him, it's a crime. There should be some kind of fine if you don't spit whatever's on your mind. Gotta get a shout out to the homie Brian and my buddy Shannon cause we steady writing up the kamikaze all the fucking time. See my cousin Nazi, can you hit the blinds? Cause I can't see my fucking eyes, but I'm so high, I hope it don't die, so I
can smoke weed everywhere that is legal. I'm going slow speeds in the air like an eagle.
That's right.
I'm way too freaking high to try and deal with these people. My eyes are really low, so I can't really see you, cuz
I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high.
I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high.
Listen, we got.
I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really.
Listen, we're back in the freaking free line freaking right now. We got Lil Stitch right now with Some Things featuring Dino G White.
Everybody wanna eat some bacon and some cheese. All the bacon and some cheese. Every single piece of vegan bacon and the cheese.
Going through some things right now. Feeling ain't the same right now. Going through some things right now.
Going through some things.
Feeling ain't the same right now. Throw me in them chains right now. Standing in the rain right now. Feeling all this pain right now. This feeling ain't the same right now. Look at everything that's changed. I told you, you ain't even run the plans. You see, I ain't even cause you the pain. Tell me, I didn't let you playing the game with me.
Jump out the porch, had to go and get it. You niggas be hating, so counterfeit it. I'm moving and dipping through any city. Pull up on you niggas, I'm really with it. I got my Glock in my right hand, Tino booming on my left. Keep the bands in a rubber band. I might go spend on myself. The mama, she bad and she know it. I might go fuck up for help. She making them bands and show it. While I'm called to play like the ref. Came from the bottom, no help. I did this shit by myself. All the niggas here like well. Either you real or else. The feeling I'm feeling won't leave me alone. My mama, she need me, don't give me too long. Come back to the city, I'm good, I'm gone. I know this shit in me, I gotta put on. The feeling I'm feeling won't leave me alone. My mama, she need me, don't give me too long. I know this shit in me, I gotta put on. Back to the city, I'm good, I'm gone.
Going through some things right now. Feeling ain't the same right now. Going through some things right now.
Going through some things.
Feeling ain't the same right now. Throw me in them chains right now. Standing in the rain right now. Feeling all this pain right now. This feeling ain't the same right now. Look at everything that's changed. Towards the end, ain't no one to blame. You see, I ain't even caused you the pain. Tell me, how the hell you playing the game with me?
Man, it's G right to the right, man, it's G right to the left. If you wanna dive a bin, girl, you better do your best. If I'm drowning at the end, don't you ask me for your help. Where were you when we had ended? Probably out there with a check. Fuck the shit, just take the money, finna go and hit this lick. Let me tell you something, girl, don't you ever think you slick. I've been creeping, I've been hiding, I've been ducked down in the sticks. I've been known to use some violence, I've been known to bring a trick. Never ever was I slipping, I stand tall and never switch. Got a stitch up on my side, say P. Dino in the mix. You can't stop the way I shine, I've been thugging in the trench. Yeah, you know I'm about that action, and I know about your trick.
Going through some things right now. Feeling ain't the same right now. Going through some things right now. Feeling ain't the same right now. Throw me in them chains right now. Standing in the rain right now. Feeling all this pain right now. This feeling ain't the same right now.
I see you thinking going through some things and shit a lot of times, thinking there's some ways that you can change this shit. I don't even think that I don't even really know that I don't even think that there's a day that I don't get anxious quick. I try to figure out freaking ways you can freaking plays, and other times it's freaking things that I don't even think this ways. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Okay, so overall criticism, you know what I'm saying, definitely needs a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, more mix or whatnot in terms of, you know, getting to that professional, you know, studio level type of freaking record or whatnot. I'm still in a toss up over or not whether or not I think it, you know, needs auto-tune at all or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? With certain records, if you're not, for me, right, this is only my opinion or what not, but when it comes to auto-tune centric records, right, I always try to push you guys to do a little, if you're gonna use it at all, right, I always say only use it if you're gonna treat it like an R&B artist, right? That means you're gonna like do all types of different melodies and sort of go up and down different octaves, and you know, have a little bit more energy and different things like freaking that or whatnot. Other than that, like, you know, sometimes you guys don't need it and stuff like that. And if you're gonna use it, right, it still has to be used correctly, so that way it does become something that's pleasing to the ear, right? You need the right sort of effect when you're using the auto-tune. It needs to be in the right key. You don't want it to sound, you know, wobbly or like you're underwater and things like that or whatnot. Like, I know what you were trying to do, and again, with the right sort of, you know, treatment or whatnot, you know, it could be freaking good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Get that overall freaking mix for the overall record. Versus also freaking on point and stuff like that, you know, just needs that freaking mix. Get that freaking mix in there. And you know, anytime I mention mixes at all, it is only to sort of like, you know, when I'm hearing freaking stuff, I'm always say it so that you guys will know when or where your record sort of like stands mix wise or whatnot. So you'll know like how far you should go into sort of like either still, you know, like re-record your record, you know what I'm saying? You still could do another like mix of it or anything like that. And you know, we'll know like where you should take it, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, I think the overall performance and everything is right. You just need sort of the right effects on certain freaking vocals, so that it sounds more polished. And there you freaking go, man. Hold on. We're gonna go right back into the free line right now, man. Say right now the same note over and over again like a little baby, man. Let the man. If you go into the things right now. And then basically that's all
right? You want a little bit more. You want a little bit more, right? But I get it, man. That type of freaking record, listen, you know what I'm saying? It's not nothing too crazy and complicated or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we are trying to, make things a little bit freaking better, but we'll start with the mix, right? You know what I'm saying? And then like the mix and the right effects for the freaking auto-tune and the right, reverb delay for, the ones that freaking used it on there. Let's get that JD Escobar with Welcome to
Yeah, man, check out this dope shit.
Welcome to hell.
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 Welcome back. It's been a long time coming. Where the fuck?
Bro, if you're listening to this and you're not thinking about what would happen if Rick and Morty or something needs to use this song for a moment where like something happens, someone gets killed, and then like the first thing you see and hear when you end up if you end up in hell is that song and these two dudes singing the freaking song right now. All of a sudden you die.
Check out this dope shit.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Let us jump in.
Welcome to hell.
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 Welcome back. It's been a long time coming. Where the fuck you going? I don't see the point in running. You can only run so far. I'll be right there. Stand next to you, bitch. This is my lair. This is my pad. And this is my crib. Start crying, you acting like a little bitch. What you told, I look at my body. Fuck around, catch a dead body with a shotty.
Welcome to hell.
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 Talking on my name, I got shit to say. My words sound better translated by AKs. Nothing to say, more or less to do. Shit I talk about, man, I do that too. I'm a street knocker, straight up shell shocker. Hear the bass coming all the way from down the block. No stopping, y'all keep on pill popping. Wake up just so you can clock it.
Welcome to hell.
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 That's gonna be a scary song to forget
Welcome to
before, man.
hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
I
All
heard
the
this
beats I
note.
pick seem to hit supersonic. All these motherfuckers seem to call my shit demonic. Maybe so, but maybe not. The Reaper told me not to stop. I didn't sell my soul or draw my blood. I don't roll in dough or own a spot. If I didn't sell it, I got robbed. Shit, welcome to hell is the life I live.
Okay, what the
Welcome to
hell?
hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Yo, what the hell?
Welcome to hell.
Yo, what the hell?
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
A lot of places trying to freaking welcome me. A lot of freaking artists that freaking don't know they seldom be freaking dope, and I don't know why the hell did I welcome these freaking songs. I don't know what the hell, but I don't freaking. There's lots of times when I don't know. Hey, honestly, man, like, listen, there is an aspect of this freaking song, man, that, like, you know what I'm saying, scares the shit out of me. No, I'm saying, no, like, yeah, no, to be like it. There's a lot of different aspects of this freaking thing. It does scare me, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think about, listen, like it, but also like in a good way, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you're like, man, like, you know, 100%. I thought Rick and Morty. I thought something freaking like that, where like, you know, something like it. It is hilarious because the song just starts, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, welcome to hell or whatnot. And then I'm just thinking, if it's again someone freaking dies, you know what I'm saying, they go to freaking hell, and then you just immediately after you get hit with a bat or whatever, you just wake up and 1 second later and you're hearing freaking that. It just would be a hilarious moment to have in something, man. Whatever it is, the first freaking thing. I obviously it's gotta come with freaking visuals though, man. My mind sees two dudes. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Just like two dudes. Like, who the fuck, man? I would be laughing, man. I would be laughing. And I'd be like, bro, man, are you guys gonna follow me around everywhere? Like, bro, what if that was the thing? What if they followed you back? They followed you everywhere around singing that song. Just the chorus. Let's freaking get back into listen, the Halloween Horror Nights. Halloween Horror Nights, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get up on the stage, perform as people are coming in the entrance and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And then enjoy or whatnot. Let's see what we got freaking right here. Mr. Ru Noteru, we looking at what we see from you right here. Let's take what we got. What do you have?
I remember thinking to myself, what I'm here for. And through all my errors and insecurities and oppression, I was protected and reminded of my greatness. Though my family was blind to the truth knew me. Yeah. That's the power of the God. The ancestors with me, so the power wasn't robbed. Though our culture was, I just fight it cause I'm God. Thanks to the ancients, the scholar just been revived. Gratitude, boy, you forgiving the God maintenance. Now it's back to the mission, I'm done waiting. Game 7, LeBron, you know I won. Was down 3-1 and came back with the dub. This for the people, my message isn't corrupt. Tried to break me down, you knew who was the one to raise like Messiah, his light bright as the sun. The true living God, they all know I'm the gun. God, universe, and nature, KRS-One. Shout out to him, I shot my way out the slump, bro. The one to make them see through the sounds. That's why I never dumb it down, bro. We throw the lies out when it's rap, G. Remember who you are and move God. 23, that's understanding and wisdom, that's comprehension in pictures. I'm showing the knowledge clearer, visions will manifest. Some truth hard to digest. Trick knowledge and white culture will make you dead. Damn, truth of the matter, seek the truth. White religions program you, forget the news. The fears that they throw at you to keep you in loops. So know yourself, the only way you won't lose. You gon' have to say yourself. You gon' have to love yourself, go ride your wave. You cannot play no games. You cannot float away, go change your name. You cannot see yourself if you could live a life a slave. No way, no way. You can lose all the hope, cause knowing is the way you grow. Go know your role. I'ma show my power with facts, coming right and exact. You cannot equal the cap. Ain't no Venice when you stuck in a trap. You ain't God, little buddy, relax. All the righteous know to keep it a stack. We love the earth too. We can tell who divine. Too supreme to be telling you lies. We took the power of a lie and showed the black man God. Cause religion want the black man rob. Want the black man rob. Don't eat the devil fool. Don't be a devil fool. Cause you know we get your mind by the way of food. Damn. Gotta see through the lies. The only way you conversate with the wise. Rule supreme, G. Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods. Rule.
That's a big salute. Yeah, I love that beat, man. It goes all kinds of different places that, it goes all sorts of different, directions or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, production-wise. That sort of takes it into, different... I feel, you know what it's like? It's like, okay, so I think Disneyland and Knott's have rides like this where you're basically going through a cave and there are different sections of that cave that, you know what I'm saying, feel freaking very freaking different or whatnot. It almost feels like you're going through, you know, different sections of a freaking cave or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? One where there's cool colors and freaking lights and stuff like that. Another one where it's just like very freaking dark or whatnot. Another one where maybe it's smoky or something. I don't know. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Yeah, calm down, my brother. Are you okay, man? Yeah, I'm alright, man. Are you okay, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Alright, listen, we're gonna roll out with this skits record right here, man. Shout out to freaking everybody in the building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich, man. Every day. All day.
Drugs and guns. Like I'm part of the cartel. I'm addicted to that old buck Chevy scent. Not the new car smell. And my side bitch doing AWOL. I ran out of work, I served drywall. Fuck that nigga, skits so crazy. Drugs and guns. Like I'm part of the cartel. I'm addicted to that old buck Chevy scent. Not the new car smell. And my side bitch doing AWOL. I ran out of work, I served drywall. Fuck that nigga, skits so crazy. Thuggin' hard, going extra hard. Little 22 with my only rod. Move to push to start. Bitch, you can keep your heart. Don't be embarrassed, cuz I made your pussy fart. I'm the new age. Elder bars, and if you think it's cap, go and check my charges. Yeah, I went direct. All by myself in a chain link fence and some dip bars. Man, you drunk off love. I ain't slippy none. Plus your boyfriend soft. And you like my thuggin'. I wasn't study hard. On no Bible study. And I wasn't playing ball. Since I was on the yard. Niggas all talk. And all they do is flaws. When I sex, they bitch. Murder charge. Been to jail so much. When I catch a charge, they enhance the charge to an extra charge. I ain't romantic, cuz I done been through stuff that these average niggas would never survive. Don't go no flop. Like he barely alive. Somebody Photoshop me in that robbery footage. Who the school bully? I'm finna pull his car. Got a stolen gun in my jam spot. I made like 250 at second yard. I ran a poker game and marked all the cars, bitch. Drugs and guns. Like I'm part of the cartel. I'm addicted to that old buck Chevy scent. Not the new car smell. And my side bitch doing AWOL. I ran out of work, I served drywall. Fuck that nigga, skits so crazy. Drugs and guns. Like I'm part of the cartel. I'm addicted to that old buck Chevy scent. Not the new car smell. And my side bitch doing AWOL. I ran out of work, I served drywall. Fuck that nigga, skits so crazy. Pistol charges, dope charges, fraud charges, bunch of charges. I got more charges than the iPhone got charges. Nigga, no flooding. All my hoes, they let me hold some. You got a snotty nose, call your cold cuts, skits so crazy. Go to show, bust red run. My P.O. better not said none. I got a 10 from the one bitch. Ask me, do I love her? And yeah, I taste her back, but when it came to that, I never said nothing. Feedy pigeon head, breadcrumbs, no too many niggas dead. Wish I would've known some, cause the things I was had to 'em. I'm having deals with my plug and spangler. No time, sir, cause the judge was angry. Get on my nerve when the bitch be begging. Like 7:30 when the moon come out. That was kids lose their mind and they really go crazy. I think I'm institutionated. And I don't drink, but I like culture, baby. Drugs and guns. Like I'm part of the cartel. I'm addicted to that old buck Chevy scent. Not the new car smell. And my side bitch doing AWOL. I ran out of work, I served drywall. Fuck that nigga, skits so crazy. Drugs and guns.
Drugs and guns. Big things to loot. No, we gotta review the record. No, please, no, wait, wait a second now,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I'm just kidding, man. That record right there had a smooth vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? I always, you know, acknowledge when some of you guys add the right effect with your more melodic records or whatnot. And again, when you can hear that sort of like, that right reverb and delay. Hey, man. You're always going to hear me freaking talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's important, man. It's important to freaking, really doing those records. You know, this one, has a little bit of freaking, what I'm saying, catchiness freaking here and there with that, you know what I'm saying, and you catch the right freaking vibe, you'll feel it, man, you know what I'm saying, you'll feel it, so I thought, maybe with a little bit of work here and there, you know what I'm saying, but like, you know what I appreciate as well, man, 3 minutes and 28 seconds of record, man. I want to remind y'all that, like, artists in y'all genre, man, they tend to make shorter records. They don't care. They're like, listen, this song, I'm like, nah, man. Like, give the listeners their money's worth. Give the listeners their money's worth, right? The way to look at every record that you do is, like, if you want fans, right? Like, you need to give yourself enough time to actually have that, right? And in some situations, your song, whatever, you like, sometimes you can't choose what song is played in certain scenarios, right? Maybe it just happens to be a part of a playlist that's played at random at some event or whatever. In most cases, again, you're only gonna have one song, and do your best every single freaking record. Make sure you do the most that you can do. And I always say, like, look at it like, if you're inspired by an artist, or you have a group of favorite artists, always ask yourself how well you did performance-wise on the record. You know what I'm saying? If you are happy enough with your record to, like, if your favorite artist were to get on the record with you, that you'd be completely fine with what you just did on a record. And again, this is not just referring to this record. This is to all records, man. Like, period. You always have to be completely fine with what you do, and never never hesitate to go back in if you do this. Say if you were to get in, or let's say it could be the artist in question, and or just some other freaking dope artist or whatever. If they're dope, never hesitate to go back in and, like, rewrite your shit if you have to. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you gotta make the record the best that it can be. You gotta act like, bro, we are the Avengers and shit like that. Do not be the Avengers and Donald or something. Let me freaking see what's up. All right, man, we're gonna head out. Shout out to Marty McFly. All right, man, we're gonna see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a great evening. All right.